Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać? Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news! The 2025 European African Cable, Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's gonna be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, Zawsze do Twoich usług. Zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. I to wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron. Zawsze do Twoich usług. Zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. I to wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność?
It will do, yeah, thank you very much. Good morning, worldwide wakeboard crew. We are here for the 2025 IWWF European and African Wakeboard and Wakeskate Champions here at the beautiful place that is Wakestone Stawiki. Kicking things off into the scoring zone, we have our very first rider out on the water right now. Kicks things off on the disco dance floor box. Staying nice and cruisy coming across that lake. Toe side in. Opting out for the CMB, getting under our first rider of the day, getting nice and truly. It is Charlotte Rougier out on the water right now. Is this Charlotte? All right, into the flat trick section we go. Our first tricks of the day. Oh, she gets a backside shove, gets nice and low, and that is a solid shove it to kick things off. Charlotte coming past the dock now. Ollie backside 180. Very tidy there, right in front of the judges. Across now, front side 180. No, Charlotte! Oh man, that is unfortunate. But guys and girls, can we please have a round of applause for our second rider of the day? That was Charlotte Rougier out on the water. First pass done. We move on. That was Team France. We go from France to Team Belgium, where we have Victoria van der Vechen. Taking both divisions in both the wakeboard and wakeskate. It is so great to see all of the drama which is going to unfold here for the European Championships at Wake Zone Stawiki. Next rider, she's got the green light. Oh, hello. Can we get behind Victoria van der Vechen, doing a Team Belgium out on the water right now? As you saw, we are sending out behind our riders on their first lap a handle just in case they do take a crash on that back straight. Just to let you guys right now, the back straight, that is what I love to call the features fairway. Then as we're coming round in between corners 3, 4, 5, I'm going to be calling that the air trick alley. So Victoria, so far, first run in the bag as she's getting ready to kick things off. She saw what Charlotte put down. She's got to shove it in. She got that volley backside 180. However, she took that crash just coming off that kicker. Victoria now, let's go girl. Front side 360, gets that handle pass full pulling all the way to the end of that box. Love that, toe side, front side 180, getting so much control, bringing those feet and those knees up to absorb that impact. Go on Victoria, opting for the left hand kicker. Now we're coming into the flat trick section within this wake skate. Here we go. Surface backside 180. Carries on that rotation frontside 1. Oh, judo kick. Hiya! Look at that. Holding it out and stalling it for days. Guys and girls, can we get a please a cheer for Victoria van der Vecken coming past the dock now. Just the last straight now is the piece to the puzzle she needs to put in for a solid first run. Frontside 180. That's the hit. Which we saw unfortunately took Charlotte down, so Victoria looking great out there. Can she finish this run into the pool? Yeah, I believe that's a disco dance floor box. The disco diving board. Front side 360, a little bit of a wobble there, but nice composition when you consider the right foot forwards, front side 360 along the flat box to kick things off, and then ending it with the left foot forwards, front side 360. So the same trick, yes, but 2 different feet and 2 opposite rotations. She's going to be happy with that. That's a solid first run in the bag. Moving on then to our 4th rider of the day. We're going to get behind this young grommet. We've got Rosa Agua out in the, awaiting the green light. Being her home nation, I believe we saw this young ripper out in Italy last year, out Turin. So sick to see her here competing in her home nation. We are just running through the replay clips for you guys here tuned in on the live stream. Thank you so much for being with us. And we await to bring in our next rider. Whilst we're sending out, here she goes. We've got Rosa out on the water on that with that beautiful bang-proof helmet. Coming straight out of Bangproof, starting up that company just a couple of years ago. And man, oh man, what such a cool, unique helmet it is. Looking like that little kind of fisherman's bucket hat, but man, oh man, it is super steezy. You even have the likes of Daniel Grant with his own custom signature series. It's great to see new brands up and coming within the wakeboard world. That is Bang-proof helmets that I'm talking about, and they are just one of many of the sponsors we have here today. And when until Rosa's run is finished, and I'm going to run with you a list. Rosa, though, starts things off on the disco dance floor box, front side 180. Staying with this right foot forward, so that's a front side lip slide. Comes off early, but manages to ride it out. Very nice and great control throughout that wake skate. Hillside into the pool, it looks like. Go on, Rosa. In true skate fashion, ollieing out of the pool gap. Ollie front side 1, brings it back. This is coming together beautifully now for young Rosa. Oh, Rosa going for the backside shove it. Can we have, please, a round of applause? Rosa being the last rider off the dock. She's, as all of our riders do have in these qualification rounds, it is 2 runs. Being the last rider off the dock, that does give you that slight upper hand of seeing what the riders have done, and then gives you the chance to either up the ante or just play it nice and safe. But Rosa going all guns are blazing. In the action replay there, you can see a great bit of air on that ollie, and then into the backside shove. She got the full rotation, but just didn't quite land those toes onto the board, getting a little bit of a whiplash down into the water. But with a big old smile, she's going to be back into the dock, and we're going to get her out for her second run. So that is our first run's done. We go back to the top, where we have Carla Glavan. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Please, guys and girls, if I do mispronunciate your name, I am here right behind the operator's tower, so please do feel free to come and correct me. However, if you are enjoying me mispronounce your name, well then just enjoy the vibes. So we're just going to wait for Rosa to get herself out of the scoring zone, which she is, before sending out our next rider. So whilst we await the green light, we've got to take the time to thank our partners and the sponsors of this event, through which we would not be able to host such amazing events. So I'm going to run through the long list. We've got the RMF Max, Let's Free, we've got the Hotel Holiday Inn, big shout out, we've got Petsy, Kuna, we got the Ministry Odd Spot, we got Red Bull, Exotorium, Mozur Sosnwiek, O'Neill and Fitanu. We got Bangproof, as I mentioned earlier, those beautiful helmets. Rosa wearing one right now, such a unique style. We've got Famona, Aloha Care, Switchboard, DNNS, Ahmed, Sherpa. Oh, love that. Wake Toys, Well Fitness, Wake Shop. We've got Heka, Progress, Arico, Pop Food, Grammy, MPGO, Intermal, and Killwater. As you can imagine, that is such a huge list of sponsors, through which we owe our appreciation to those guys, because we would not be able to host such amazing events without their support. Back to the job at hand, though. We've got Carla taking to the water. Unfortunate it was for Carla to take that crash straight out the dock. So it is all guns are blazing in her second run. Thank you. And could our riders please stay on the dock if you are in this heat, so we can keep this day moving swiftly. And of course that goes without saying, please bear in mind where we are within the competition. This is our first heat, our under 18 ladies wakeskate divisions, and then we'll be moving on to our under 18 men qualies. So please just keep an eye of where you riders are at and where the competition is at, so we can have you guys on the dock. We don't want to be having to send a handle out because the rider is not on the dock. Carla now, though, into the scoring zone we go. Beautiful, buttery flat conditions we have there. Absolutely prime for wakeskate. How are you, bro? All right, come on then, Carla. Into the air, yeah, she gets the front side 180, holds it, right switch, and then reverts it back the other way. So a strong surface trick there within that flat trick sections. Down the front straight, which is the back second half. Oh my goodness. Can we please have a round of applause? That was Carla out there, our first rider within the under 18 ladies wakeskate qualifications. Carla Clavan out on the water. Unfortunately, took that crash. From Carla, we now go to Team France. Almost looking like she's kicking a little half of a kickflip there. All right, so that means we must go back to Team France, where Charlotte Rougerie is awaiting that green light once Carla gets herself out of the scoring zone. And we are a go. There she goes, Charlotte, one of two. I say one of two. She's got a twin sister, Lola. Great to see both of them here, representing their home, their nation, Team France. But Charlotte and Lola both riding in the wakeboard division. But Charlotte taking an extra piece of the puzzle and opting for the wakeskate division as well. Come on then, Charlotte, ollieing up, backside board slide, because that's a hillside approach in. Then getting the 270 out, our first blind landing we've seen within the under 18 qualifications in the wakeskate division. Charlotte now taking it nice and cruisy through the cable now. Opting for the left-hand kicker on her heels. Yeah, Charlotte gets that done super clean, absorbs that impact. So Charlotte within her first run. Got that backside shove it super clean. Hoping we're going to see that in run number 2. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. Oh, super clean. Charlotte going all guns are blazing. Guys and girls, can we please have a round of applause for Charlotte? Let her hear us. Let's get her pumped up. Charlotte with the backside 1. Come on then. This is what she needs to get the redemption on. Front side 1. Yes, Charlotte. Beautifully done. Staying in the zone. Staying nice and low into the pool. Yeah, and then gets a nice hit out. One last piece to the puzzle from Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte! Ho, ho, ho! Going for the shove onto the flat box. Can we please have a round of applause? That was Charlotte Rougerie. She's got the shove here in the flat trick session. She got the backside 180. She got redemption on that right-hand kicker, front side 180. Into the pool she went. Lovely little hit out, true Wakeskate style. And just the last piece to her puzzle, the shove onto that. It was we're going to see in the action replay. For you guys watching on the sideline, I do apologize, but for you guys tuned in at the live stream, I'm just calling it off of the replay. That's that front side 180 which she cleaned up. There it is, the 90 shove to backside board slide, but just a little bit hillside heavy. So hard. And a technical hit to be landing on that board with your weight perfectly balanced. And Charlotte almost getting that hit. I've no doubt we're going to see that again for her in the later rounds. Onwards and upwards, though, we are going to Victoria van der Vechen. She's got the green light. Can we get behind Victoria? Team Belgium now in the house on the water. Come on, girl. All right, so we have 2 more riders within this heat. That is 2 more riders, including Victoria, who's out on the water. So that is just a heads up for our under 18 men's junior, under 18 in the qualifications. You guys are up next. Go on, Victoria, like for like. Coming in on the right foot forwards. Just bear that in mind. Right foot forwards, hillside, frontside 360 along the flat box. That is a tidy hit. Squeezing in another hit. We saw Charlotte actually miss that hit out. And so far it is Charlotte who I'm comparing it to, because Charlotte's the only person who's managed to solidify a full run. Well, I say a full run, but 90%. It was just that small little hit. Backside 180. Carries on that rotation for the front 1. And this, the Benihana judo kick. Hiya! Beautifully holding it, stalling it out for days. Guys and girls, I'm going to say it. Can we get behind all of our riders riding past the dark? Victoria! Yes, go on, girl. Front side 180, Victoria coming together now. Into the pull gap we go. On her heels. And then goes through the diving board. Beautifully done. So one last piece to the puzzle. Front side, so as I said at the start of the run, Victoria went right foot forwards onto that flat box, front side 360, and then to round it off of her run, the left foot forward, front side 360, the opposite direction. So great composition there throughout the park, showing the judges that she can use both the right foot and the left foot, the toe side and the heel side edge. So of course the judges are going to be frothing with that. And just keeping my eyes out on Victoria on the water right now. Great sportsmanship from the likes of her, dousing down these beautiful Wake Pro features we have here at the Wake Zone Stawiki. And as I was saying just a moment ago before we sent Carla out, we've got such a huge list of our sponsors. And guys, of course, it goes without saying, we wouldn't be able to host such amazing events without the likes of these partners. So please, please, we do ask ever so kindly, get your wallet out, spend a little bit of cash, put your money into the sport, into these brands, because these are the brands which are supporting events like this. Of course, I'm not saying go spend lots of money, but getting your wallet out and supporting these brands is supporting the wakeboard scene, and it's supporting these wakeboard events. And of course, you get some cool goodies out of it. So please be sure. We've got an amazing Wake Pro shop here just behind us. Loads of awesome goodies there and lots of all of the different brands. Rosa out on the water yet again for her second run. Rosa, by the way, under 18 men's. Rosa is the last rider within this heat, so we should be seeing you guys down onto the dock. All right, come on, Rosa. That beautiful helmet she has, that bang-proof helmet. All right, Rosa now switches it up, front side one. Yeah, locks the 50-50 all the way through to the end, full pulling like a train destined to full pull station. Oh, gets a little bit further along that rail. It's a hard hit to be coming in toe side. That back foot up and over for that front side lip slide. Rosa now into the pull. This, though. Yes, we love to see it. True wake skate fashion. Into the pull. Coming out. It's kind of a little bit 180/270 shifty. Getting a nice... Oh, Rosa! Okay, all right, stay calm. We've got to finish the run. Come on, Rosa, that right there. I don't want to say any more. Oh, body varial, 6, a.k.a. 6 change, whatever way you want to call it. Oh, my God. Rosa, come on, finish the run. Finish the run, then we're going to talk about it. Right foot forwards now. First rider to be hitting this feature. Indie grab, I think, that was, over the inside kicker. Oh, look at that. Great. Whoever's filming that, the angles were beautiful. That front board, and there was no zeeching at all. I got to say, Rosa looked a little bit rusty on her first run. But, man, what? Rosa just dropped the bomb right there in her second run, and so clean as well. One small little chink to the puzzle was that front lip just coming off early. On that super long pipe. One of the world's longest pipes. But that front board, perfectly executed, pushing that front foot up and round for that front board. Rosa, I got to take my hats off. That was an amazing run. With that being done, our first qualification rounds is in the bag. Could we please, now that she can hear us, can we have a round of applause for Rosa taking the top spot? Number 1, Rosa. Hell yeah. And then in second place goes to Charlotte Rougerie, smashing it out, earning their place through to the next round. Of course, it goes without saying. It is Victoria van der Vechen and Carla. It is you two cats who will be making your way through to the LCQs. What does that stand for, LCQ? That is your last chance qualifiers. And the way that it works for you guys at home, of course, riders, I do apologize. I know that you know exactly, but I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other folks, the mums and the dads and the friends and the families. The way that this format works, we have 2 runs per rider, only in our qualifications, semis and finals. Where it gets different is the LCQs, all right, the last chance qualifiers. So we've had 4 riders. Rosa and Charlotte made it through. Congratulations. They go through to the next round. With those other 2 riders, Victoria van der Vechen and Carla, what it means is that those 2 then get put through to what we call the last chance qualifiers. And the way that that works is that the riders have only 1 run to deliver the goods to see if they can get their place through into the next round, thus being called the last chance qualifiers. We have got, oh, sorry, I miscalled it, didn't I? It is heat qualification group 2. All right, sorry, boys. It is after this group, then we go into under 18 men wakeskate division. All right, under 18s. Under 18 ladies, qualifications, group number 2. We've got Team GB, Summer Bradbury. Team Italy, Vanessa Tittarelli. Team Germany, Kyra Harton. And that is it. The 3 riders. Top 2 making their way through. So 1 person will be going through to the LCQs after these 2 runs each per rider. Just bringing in our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters, dousing down these beautiful features we have here. One of a kind Wake Pro features, which is a brand which originates here in Poland. And you can just see the level of these obstacles are second to none. And, of course, come at a very good price. Wake Pro features, man, super sick. All right, come on then. Team GB awaiting the green light. Summer Bradbury is going to be our first rider off the dock. Bear with us. All right, we are back at it. Let's get behind Team GB now. Be sure for you guys who aren't Team GB, if you haven't got your ear defenders in, the time is now, because we are Team GB and we get behind every single one of our riders, and we absolutely bellow our support from the sidelines, the mums and the dads and the friends and families, and of course, Grandpa or Samuel Ross Patinsky. Great to have so many people here supporting our riders. And guys, whether you know the rider or you don't know the rider, please show your support for every single one of the riders out there. It, of course, goes a long way. Summer Bradbury now. Oh, backside 360 all the way along the disco dance floor box. All right, Summer now, who is both a rider in wakeboard and the wakeskate division. Now coming in, the last part of Features Fairway. Into the pool she goes. Go on, Summer. And Ollie's out. Beautifully done. That is a very stand-up first run. Oh, look at the toes. The Benny Hanna judo kick. Hiya! All right, Summer now. What's she got? She's got something else in. Oh, Summer. You can see her teeing it up. Can we please have a round of applause? Hell yeah, Summer. Nicely done, girl. She knew she needed it if she wanted to earn one of those top spots, which solidifies your place through to the next round. With that being said, Summer Bradbury's first run is done. She's got a good half of the run in. Let me just get back this scoring. Vanessa Titarelli. Oh my gosh, I just love how that name rolls off the tongue. Beautiful. Vanessa, again, and no stranger to the competition scene, that's for sure. Oh, Summer, I've just checked for you guys tuned in on the live stream. That was a tasty little bit of a whiplash there from Summer Bradbury. Yeah, Summer. Love to see it. Great old smile on her face like a Cheshire cat. Vanessa Titarelli now awaiting the scoring zone. Come on, girl. All right, Vanessa opting for the disco dance floor box. Outside in, Ollie's up front board. Oh my goody gumdrops, that was beautiful. And then Ollieing up again. Oh no, Vanessa, come on. Do it, Vanessa. Do it, Vanessa. Oh, go on, girl. No. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Can we please have a round of applause for Vanessa Tittarelli? We've got the handle right behind, so we're going to be picking her up, bringing her straight back into the dock. This, though, the ollieing up, that is... If Vanessa finishes a run, that could be a stand-up run. Opting for the ollieing on, and now that, when taken in consideration on a wake skate, that is super impressive and super technical. To be going both toe side in for that front board, outside on that the flat box, and then the opposite way, same foot, yes, but coming backside approach, going outside of the pipe, and then ollieing up onto it, which she got beautifully done, up onto it, but just unfortunate that she just was a little bit back heavy. But hey, man, Vanessa Tittarelli, hoping to see some redemption from her. Onwards and upwards we go. Our next and third rider within this heat, we've got Kyra Harton doing it for Team Germany. That was sick, Vanessa. Let's go. The scores on the board. Summer Bradbury currently sitting pretty in the top sort with a score of 10, and Vanessa shortly behind with a 6.67. It is Kyra Harton. Oh, Kyra! You gotta respect throwing that at the very start of the run. Oh my gosh, Kyra schooling Vanessa on that one. Wow. Love this. All right, looking good out there on the surface. Front side 180 into the pool, toe side front one. So now I believe that was switch into the pool. Yeah, so the toe side switch into the pool. Just struggling to see a little bit of air there on that ollie. But Kyra, very strong start on the features fairway. Getting nice and low. Guys and girls, can we please have a round of applause so she can hear us? Let's show us support. Kyra Harton now coming past the dock. Right foot forwards into the small kicker. She gets lovely done. Lovely jubbly. Front side 180. Across the cable now. Left foot forward. Switches it. Kind of backboard 90. Kind of little bit zeechy, but the 90 out and then coming through that diving board. Regardless, this... Oh, that was just stomped at the end. That was the exclamation mark at the end of a run. Amazing work from Kyra Harton of Team Germany. Wow. There it is. The bar has been set by this young ripper. And now she gets to enjoy. Big smile on her face. And in great sportsmanship. Dousing down these beautiful features. Excuse me, Summer Bradbury back out on the water. Oh, this replay, though. Love that. Comparing like for like. That was Vanessa with the outside on front board. But then we saw from Kyra that ollie up. So that right there, a little bit seachy. Not quite the backside board, so it's kind of more of an over a 90 degree off of the end of that pipe. But still, regardless, getting that front side 180... And that front side 5 along the disco dance floor box was just beautiful from Kyra. Stomped that landing. All right. We go from Team Germany back to Team GB. Summer Bradbury now entering the scoring zone. Come on, girl. Yeah, backside, a little backside 360 all the way along the disco flat box. Across to the... to the B of the C on the inside kicker. She gets it done. Right foot forwards into the pool. Are we going to see like for like? And nice and low. Yeah, Summer gets it done as she rides out of the pool gap. Now into the flat trick section. The Benny Hanna. Hiya! Judo kick. All right. Is she going to throw this shove again? She's thinking about it. Oh, Summer! Can we please have a round of applause? She got the board all the way around, but just landing on the tail, feet together. But man, oh man. Oh, that was unfortunate. It looked so good up until that point. The backside 360 to kick things off on that disco dance floor box. And we have our next rider, Vanessa Titarelli, taking to the water for her second time. It was unfortunate for Vanessa and very uncharacteristic for her to go down on that backside board slide along that pipe and trying to take a page out of Daniel Grant's book. The kid can just get on a wake skate wherever it is. I've seen him throw the wake skate in front of him and somehow get back on his board and back up. And Vanessa had a crack at it on her first run. But hoping she's not going to need those techers run number 2 because she's going to stomp it right here, right now. Come on, Vanessa. Let's go, girl. All right, starting with the front board. Perfectly done. Snaps that board up and out for the 90 out. And it's going to be the backside board on about halfway, just 60% along the rail. A beautiful hit outside in. Ollie and backboard up. Into the pool now. Vanessa ollieing out of it, getting a nice bit of air before dropping down out of that pool gap. The judge is going to love that. Yeah, the backside shove there from Vanessa. Ollie backside 180. Vanessa Titarelli coming together now. Come and go. Can we please have a round of applause? Vanessa, let's get her hyped. What? Was that the 360 back shove? Oh my gosh. Vanessa Titarelli, assuming she doesn't have to do much more to finish this run, but she is. She's going all guns are blazing. Ollieing onto it. What? Vanessa! Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to see that in the action replay. She's getting this ollieing onto the rooftop, which is within itself such an impressive trick. And then to shove it over the A-frame onto the down part, landing on the board, but just slipping out as she came off the end of the rail. I can't wait to watch that again in the action replay. Backside 180. Oh, we've missed the 3 shove. The 3 shove was there. But this, ollieing on, backboard, full 180 shove it. Oh, Vanessa, no. Just a little bit nose heavy on that landing, just flying over the nose. Oh, man, that was impressive. All right, let's have a look at the scoring board. It is Kyra with a score of 40, now in second, and Vanessa Titarelli, the big old score of 49 in first place. All right, come on, Kyra, ollieing up. Oh, a little bit of a wobble there, but manages to hold on and ride out of that nice. All right, come on, Kyra. Into the pool now. Shove it in. Oh, my gosh. What? Come on, girl. Kyra Harton, with the front backside shove into the pool gap. Oh my gosh. Then there's the backside shove. Catches that board nice and early. Frontside 180, just twitching those feet around. We're going to see something now. Oh, big spin. Oh, Kyra taking a naughty slam. Can we please have a round of applause for not just Kyra, but for Vanessa Titarelli and, of course, Summer Bradbury. I think I can say, unofficially, of course, it is. Yeah, boom. The scores are in. Congratulations to Kyra, second place, and Vanessa Titarelli for first. And, of course, it goes without saying, commiserations to Summer Bradbury, who it is not all over yet. Whereas there is the LCQs, as I said to you guys earlier, the last chance qualifiers. Oh, look at that in the action replay. Going for the big spin, but just not popping that board out of the water before getting that 360 off the board I'm on about. Oh, wow. Impressive stuff from our young Groms. Super sick to see. And that is a wrap for our very first qualification group, our junior ladies, Wakeskate. We now move on to our junior men's, our under 18s qualification, Wakeskate as we stay. We got Simone Gasparini, we got Oli Israeli, Elio Gaiato from Team France. We've got Rani Nitzen of Team Israel and Philippe Fabien Svaba of Team Germany. So just bear with us just a minute or two whilst we have our whale wetters, lubricators, moist makers out on these beautiful lake we have here in Wakestone, Stawiki. Dousing down these beautiful features to keep a nice, even, fair playing field for all of our competitors here today. It is looking like it is going to be a day. It is a day for it. The sun is shining. I don't know why I packed trousers. But when I was out last night at the meal, came out the restaurant absolutely freezing. T-shirt and shorts, thinking, yeah, it's going to be lovely. It was not, but I was fortunate enough to learn about 1 or 2 facts in Katowice, Old Town, and Bosch, straight like that, I became a tour guide, which was very enjoyable. Hello. All right, bang-proof time on the water. We've got Simone of Team Italy, first rider, setting the bar within this heat. Hello. How are you? Yeah, good. Good to see you. We'll chat in a minute. Simone now into the scoring zone. Toe side across. Oh, yeah. Getting an extra little shifty on that front board as well. Super steezy. Taking a page out of Vanessa Tittarelli's book. Front board to backboard to kick things off. Ollieing on as well. Do not forget that. Backside 360. Such a clean landing. Wow. Simone. Features fairway. Check. All right. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely huge. Now into the second part with that front side shove. So that's back foot. Go. Oh my goody gumdrops. That was insane. What? Man, let's check that out in the action replay. That body varial was just, that sex change, huge. So check this out for you guys tuned in on the live stream. Unfortunate that was, because that was all coming together. He starts things off, that ollie front, but kind of pushing it even further, trying to go for the back one. That was super cool. Backside board, that backside 360, and then this. Oh, it was a huge shove it, but he caught, what it was is he caught the board early, which then kind of made it look like that body varial that we saw, this exchange that we saw from Rosa, but then catching it and bringing it back, such a stylish way of doing a shove it. Wow. And I have no doubt Dennis Hildebrand would have loved that. We've got one of the main mans, one of the main wake skaters in the house in our judging tent. Shout out to the judges, doing an absolutely amazing job, and no doubt they will be doing an amazing job all week long. Back to the job at hand, where we have Team Israel, Ori, out on the water. Come on, bro. All right, hillside. Front board, outside in, 270 out. Come on. Left foot forwards now, so switch. Backboard, beautifully done. Into a cheeky little shove it there. Very small, but very quick. Just trying to squeeze in extra weight skates. Oh, Ori, that's what we want to see. Ollieing up onto the step down. backside shove, catches it, little bit back heavy. Backside spin, 3 big. Oh my gosh. And then that front, check that front. Oh, no, no, no. Ori! Wow. Guys and girls, can we please have a round of applause for Ori Israeli of Israel? What? That was super impressive, man. Right, bear this in mind. Right foot forwards, he ollies up front board. Then left foot forward is ollies up backboard. Then right foot forward, ollies up backside board, sorry. Backboard. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That was very impressive. All right, next up we go to Team France, where we have Elio Gaiato. Gaiato? I don't know. Someone wants to correct me on this pronunciation. That would be Stella. All right, come on then, Ori. Let's see what you... Sorry, not Ori. Come on then, Elio. Let's see what you have got. I say the bar has been set, but so far the bar has not been set. We have not got a full run in the bag from any of our riders. Opting for the ollie on. More like a little tail press. Just shifting that weight to the back of the board on that backside board. Oh, no! Oh, man, that looks super stylish. The backside 180 just didn't absorb the impact enough and just popped him straight up and over the toes of his board. Man, oh, man. The level here. Oh, now we got the drone cam. That is beautiful. So check this out, coming across the lake, staying right foot forwards. Oh, he shifted it. I knew it looked good. I knew there was a sprinkle of stees on top. And it shifties it, so more like a back onto backboard 270 out. Just taking a little bit of a different approach on that little wedge. I love to see it. So we're picking up Elio. That is his run done. We're bringing him back into the dock. And on the next carry-up, we are sending out Rani Nitzen of Team Israel. Come on, Rani. All right, Rani now into the scoring. Oh, my goodness. Wait, I did not know that. Backside board, ollieing up onto... Sorry, I'm just getting a lovely bird's eye view of the cable. And just saw that rail to rail on the left-hand side. Front board on. Come on. What? 360 spin. Sorry, 360 shove, backside. Now into the pool we go. Ollieing up. Backboard, backboard. Full pulling all the way to the end. Now into the flat trick section. Ollie front one. Big spin. And then big spins back. A little bit hard to see. There's the back big spin. Wow. What a bag of tricks this kid has in his arsenal. Coming past the dock now. Into the kicker, the small kicker, staying on his heels. Oh, sorry, big kicker. Oh, my gosh. Big old backside 360. Rani now looking super good out there. What? Just shove it. Did a shove into the bank. Oh, my gosh. And now opting for the long rail. The first rider to hit the rail to rail. Obviously not the rail to rail, but the second rail. Rani. Wow. The bar right there has been officially set by Rani Nitzen of Team Israel. Oh my gosh. And we stay, that was the Team Israel, and we move over to Team Germany, where we have Philippe Fabien Sperber out on the water. Few guys at home tuning in on the live stream. Check that back big. And this, the large kicker, backside 360. Just making light work of the course out there. Up through that safety, all the way full pulling to the end. All right, now we got Felipe. Into the scoring zone we go. Right, couple little ollies to kick things off. Outside in, front board, backside 90. Across the cable, little surface 1. Backside board, 90 out. Nicely piecing those together. All right, toe side into the pool. Toe back 1. To 50-50, ollieing up. Oh my gosh, go on Fabian. Sorry, Felipe. Ollie backside 180. Now surface, backside 1. Gets the shove it, beautifully done. And then the opposite way, no. Trying to go for the 3 shove, I think. Just missing out. Wow, I tell you what, there was some. That hit, though, onto the pull gap. That pull gap down rail, out. Hello. All right, next up. And that beautiful bang-proof helmet. We go to the top for our second runs. We've got Simone Gasparini out on the water for his second run. The current standings are Rani taking the top spot. Oh no, wait, we still need Philippe's score to come through. But it is not going to be Rani's, of course, with the full pull, the full pass that he did. It is Rani Nitsen with a 63.33. That is the score to beat if you want to earn that top spot. All right, come on now. Simone. Ollie's up, frontside board slide, beautifully done. Staying with this left foot forwards. Ollie's up, backside board slide, beautifully executing it. Now goes into the cable, and then I think he's going to go back out to this left-hand kicker where we saw that perfectly executed backside 360, like for like, just as he did in his first run. Oh my gosh, that shove it is just so unique. Then another front side shove, then to the backside 360 shove. Into the front, big spin, no! I don't know if he needed it. I don't know if he needed it. Either way, it is not enough. It is not a full pass, so it isn't going to be enough. I can say unofficially, of course. It is not going to be enough to take out Rani's impressive first run. There's some insane hits on that. Of course there were. But it doesn't amount to nothing if you don't finish a full run. And when you've got the likes of Rani, who has set the bar very high. Next up then, we go, I believe that is Ollie Israeli of Team Israel. Oh man, just look at those beautiful features out there. I am definitely jealous I'm not riding in it. Unfortunate for myself and unfortunate for you guys. Fortunate for the likes of Glenn van der Burger, who finally has a chance to take the win in the Masters division. All right, come on then, Ori. It is go time. Ollieing up, front board, holds it, 270 out. Backside board slide. Staying with, keeps that rotation for the 90 out into the backside shove in between the two features. Just squeezing in a little extra hit there. Right foot into the pull. So this is a backside board. Oh! What? Ori, sorry if that came through a little bit loud. Ori almost putting his hand down in the water, but manages to keep it out for a nice clean. Ori, the backside big. Front side 180, he's going to squeeze something else in. Ollie, front side 360. Can we keep the hype levels up? We've got Ori coming past the dock now. Charging it. No, Ori, get up, get up. Get up. No, yes, no. That could have been one of the top runs. That is really unfortunate, I've got to say. Oh my goody gumdrops, Ori. That shove it though, I cannot wait to watch this again on the action replay. If you guys didn't see it, in that big pool, on the back, he ollied up backside board and gets the full 180 shove, and there is super risky biscuits. Here he goes. Backboard, the full 180. Bearing in mind, if you missed that, then hello. That is going to hurt the old gonads. But Ori making light work of it. It is annoying that he didn't get that trick, because that right there was such a stellar run. Oh, man. Of course, Team Israel are going to get behind your boy. Show some love and support. When you've got such a stacked heat, it's understandable why these riders are going all guns a-blazing to earn that top spot, because it is only the top rider within this heat who solidifies their place through to the next round. Ollie's up. More like a tail press. I really like that, keeping the weight all over the tail instead of center over the board. So do you know what? That's actually a backside board shifty 270 instead of the backside one. I like that. Just squeezing the extra little hit, extra little 90 out of it. That is a tidy features fairway, the back line. All right, backside shove. Beautifully done. Just ollies over that little boy now into the second part of the flat trick section. Then there's a front side shove, so just keep an eye on that back foot. What is that back foot pushing that board forwards for front side or back for backside? Into the kicker. Is it the small or large? It is the small, but it is a whiplash. Oh, man, that is super unfortunate. Oh, so that was, yeah, Elio Gauto. Why am I struggling to read that name? I have no idea. Elio, man, oh man, that isn't going to be enough this time round, unfortunately. But that, I really like that. The shifty 270 off of that wedge. All right, who have we got next? We got Rani Nitsan of Team Israel. Back out on the water, and as it stands, it is not quite a victory lap, no. It is Rani sitting pretty at the top with a score of 63.33. As of yet, nobody has knocked him off that top spot. But with the likes of Felipe Fabian Sperber in his wake, oh, pun intended, Rani is not a guaranteed win. It is Felipe, having seen his run, which he did do, unfortunately took a crash halfway through. It's not guaranteed. Oi, oi! Outside in, a bigger ollie up, backside board. So is it going to be the front board onto the pipe? Yes, carries on that rotation, borderline kissing the rail there. Woo! The backside 3 shove. Easy as you like from Rani. Into the pull, check this. Backboard, backboard. Perfectly full pulling. Like a train locked in on a track. Destination, full pull station. Oh my goody gum drops there. It is. Oh my god, the back big. Into. Oh my gosh. What? I'm going to have to watch that exactly. I'm sure that was the 3 big. Right foot forwards now. Backside, 360, super clean. Front side 180 now, so a left foot forwards approach into the bank. Oh my goodness, so that's right foot forwards. That's actually a, yeah, left foot forwards in, right foot forwards out. So that's the big spin into the bank. And then one last piece to the puzzle. Oh, yeah, and a very well-deserved fist pump, Rani. You know, that right there could just be one of the final winning runs. But of course, the finals is going to be taking place on Saturday. So we're going to have to wait to see how the drama unfolds. But that step down, more kind of backboard to 50-50. Sorry, that was a full 360. What that's that? Check this, though. So the board doing a full 360 and then landing whilst he's doing the 180. That's what we call the big spin into that bank. Wow. I have no doubt Dennis Hildebrand absolutely loved that. All right, into the scoring zone we go. Felipe out on the water. What has he got to say about that? Now, Felipe, by the looks of the start of his first run, he could take it, but he's got to finish that run. And, of course, Rani coming into the dock. Amazing work, mate. Felipe looking good. Front board up, back board out of the pipe. Nice little composition, piecing those two together. All right, now this is actually one of my favorite hits. Back one, ollies up to 50-50. You just don't see that enough on a wake skate, man. That is super technical. Ollie backside 180 to kick things off in the flat trick zone. Surface 180 backside. Yes, piecing those two, shove it front side and backside in a kind of ollie slash surface 360. But no, Felipe! Oh, could we please have a round of applause? It's not going to be enough to take Rani off of that top spot. Where is he, Rani? Dude, absolutely killed it. Nice riding from you. And, of course, goes without saying. This in the action replay, guys. Toe back one into the pool. Ollieing up to lock it in 50-50. As I said before, you don't see a lot of 50-50s from wake skaters. And it's sick to see. That backside, it was a 360 backside shove. Oh, man. So, that is a wrap for our under 18 men qualifications group number 1. Excuse me, it is Rani Nitson who actually ups the ante, ups the score to a 72.33 for his run number 2. And it is the top one, making it through. So, of course, congratulations, Rani. Commiserations, Ori, Simone, Felipe, and Elio. They still are in the competition. However, it is going to be the last chance qualifiers for you cats. Group number 2, though. A total of 3 groups within our junior men's wake skate. Group number 2 is, now I'm going to try and pronounce this correctly. Yeah, boys. It is Riesbrunn. Riesbrunn. First rider off the dock. Doing it for Team Netherlands. Then we go to Team Czech Republic, where we have the young gun, the Pinball King is what I like to call him, also known as David Brummel. Up next, Team Belgium, Vade Schwaren. Then, Team Italy, we got Amano out there. Then we got Cody doing it for Team Spain. No stranger to the competition scene. So sick to see all these young cats coming back year after year. So just bear with us, guys and girls. We have our lubricators, our moist makers, whale wetters, dousing down the features before we kick things off. As you can see there, our under 18 men qualifications start list. Just one more minute or two, or just another half a lap before we bring our riders in. And I'm going to give my voice just about a 30-second break. Bear with us. Thank you. Another familiar face and another rider taking the 2 divisions, both wakeskate and wakeboard. Super sick to see. And like I said before, I am hopefully got this on lock. It is Gijs Brun out on the water right now, Team Netherlands. Lovely young chap, great energy, great person to be around. Oh, little wobble there as he hit that boy. All right, come on then. Let's go. Team Netherlands on the water now. Get behind your boy. Backside board to front side board. Nice little switch up in the middle. Staying on this toe side edge. Is it going to be the front side? Oh, front lip up the wedge. Nice. Eyeing up the pull gap now. Around the bump. Yeah, boy. In and out of the pull. Into the flat trick section now. Ollie front side 180. Bringing it back. Now we know Gijs Brun comes into a league of his own when he's on his wakeboard, but it's so sick to see have another set of skills in the wakeskate division. Gijs now coming past the dock. Just a little bit of feet alteration for this. Oh, Gijs going down on the front side 360. Man, oh man, let's go. Which means that is his first run done. We go to the Pinball King. David Brummel awaiting the green light. Going to be our next rider from the Team Czech Republic. Let's go, big dog. Ooh, I think extra points for David Brummel for that color coordination. Beautiful purple shorts to match that hat. All right, it's now time for David Brummel as he gets himself into the scoring zone, the start of Features Fairway. Let's go, Brummel. All right, toe side in. Full 540. So toe front 5 along the disco dance floor. He has got the skills to pay the bills. Love that, slapping that board down as it echoes throughout the park. Front side 1. Staying on the toes, into the pool. He's going to be ollie up, backside board. Yes, it is. Perfectly full pulling. Come on, David. All right, now ollie front side 1. Reverts it back. All right, a little bit of feet adjustment. Back so half the foot hanging over the board, but manages to ride it out. Can we get behind David Brummel now? Coming into the kicker zone, so toe side in. Toe side, front side 1, gets that handle pass, switches it back surface. All right, opting for the A-frame. Front lip, perfectly executing that full pull. Hillside now, so this is going to be 50-50 and a backside shove it. Hello, David Brummel is here. And he is here. A force not to be reckoned with. Wow, there you go. Saving the shove it to the end. What's up, bro? Good, man, and you? Yeah, I'm good, man, thanks. How about yourself? Nice, the weather's good. Can't complain, eh? Yeah, boy. Check this out then in the action replay. David Brummel gets that toe front 1. Here's another little angle of it. Loving the footage from all of the different angles. This, though, the toe side in, front lip all the way through. All right, we have Vade Schrouwen, Team Belgium. Team Belgium in the house. Did I pronounce that correctly? correctly. All right, right foot forwards. Oh my gosh, that is a strong start. Across the cable we go, staying with this right foot forwards, back, outside in. So Ollie, actually that's a front side 180 to 50-50. Come on, young gun. Big front side 180, super stylish out there on the water. Front side one in, ollieing out, super clean, true wake skate style. And now keeping an eye on that back foot. Ollie backside 180. Surface one. Yeah, gets the backside shove. Ollie backside 180, piecing these together just beautifully. Friday now coming past the dock. Toe side in. Back side 180. Come on, bro. This is coming together now. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. Yes, the back. Oh, go on. Double tap. The rail in and the rail out. First rider of the day. Yeah, boy. Just get me a coffee. Coffee and a sugar, please. Coffee, sugar, black one. White. Yeah, thank you, mate. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Love to see it. Team Belgium. Team Belgium. Anybody? Team Belgium. How do I pronounce that kid's name? Is it Vare? Vare? Wara. Wara. Thank you very much, Arno. Wara. Setting the bar very high, if I do say so myself. All right, I'm just going to refresh the scores. We've got David Brummel currently sitting in first with a 26, and Gijsbrun with a score of 8 points. But that is without, of course, the scores being published from Wade. All right, come on then. We've got Amano, front board, seeming to be one of the most favorable hits to kick things off on that disco dance floor. The backside board, perfectly done, ollieing up. The judges are loving that, of course. True wake skate style, snapping that board up out of the water as opposed to riding onto these features. Front side one in. This is going to be the backside board. Perfectly full pulled. All right, backside 180 catches it beautifully. Let's look at the round edges on that board. Oh my gosh, the 360 shove. Yes, big dog. True skate fashion. Ollie backside 180. Right foot now. Ollie frontside 360. Sorry, not Ollie. Through the kicker frontside 360. 270 front board, brings it back frontside lip slide, stalls it out. Okay. Okay, yes, opting for the step down. So left foot forwards in, backboard to back lip. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That right there could just be one of the top runs. And of course, it goes without saying, we will not know until all of our riders have finished their runs. But when you've got the likes of Cody behind, and Cody coming out of Team Spain, a true force of wake skaters, some of the world's best. Definitely in the female division, the likes of Telma Sesta. And we've got the some of her, what's her name? Ana Ames Segovia. Another one of the Spanish wake skaters. It's sick to see almost more wake skaters coming out from Spain than there is wakeboarders, which is just so sick to see. All right, Cody now. Oh, opting for the bigger rail. Backside board, perfectly getting it done. Full pulling. Now, so that was a right foot forwards, backside boards. Now left foot forwards, backside board, the opposite foot. Great composition to kick things off on those two first features. Popping it super high on that ollie as he comes across the cable into the pull. A little bit of a feet adjustment. Yes, Cody. Front board out of the pull. A small backside shove it there to kick things off in the flat trick section. Gets nice and low. Then that's the front side shove. Ollie backside 180. Can we please get a round of applause for Team Spain? Cody looking awesome out there on the water, as expected from the young stallion. Super clean and lofty. Front side 180. Quick little feet adjustment. Now we're going into the, sorry, not into the pool, the bank. Oh, Cody. That's a steep transition to land perfectly on that board. But Cody just makes light work of it. Backboard. Oh, sorry, what was that? I think that was toe side in. So front lip to 50-50. Wow. Cody. Cody, you're breaking my heart. That was an impressive, very impressive first run. Check this out for you guys tuning in on the live stream. That front side 180 off of that large kicker. This, though, toe side, gets the shove it perfectly. Rides it out, no wobbles at all. And yet it was toe side in, so it was the front lip to 50-50. All right. That right there was Cody. We go back to the top of our second runs, where we have Gijs Brun out on the water right now of Team Netherlands. All right, Gijs now, little surface 180 to kick things off into the flat box, 270 front board, brings it back 90 out. Yeah, nice little kind of snake bite. Shifties it, front lip up the wedge, then brings it back. Toe side into the pool. Yeah, Gijs, no! Oh, can we please have a round of applause for Team Netherlands out there. Gijs Brun getting the backside board slide, but just a little bit toe heavy, slipping out of that. So I think I can say unofficially, of course, that is going to be the LCQ round for Gijs Brun, getting his bang for buck. More ride time going through the LCQ rounds just means you get an extra lap in later rounds. Hoping we see more of Gijs in the Wakeskate division. With that being said, we go back to David Brummel of the Czech Republic, awaiting the green light for his second run. Can we get behind David Brummel now out on the water? As I said before, beautiful color coordinations. That is big points for on my hand. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Thank you very much. This is cheesecake. Wow. Cheesecake for breakfast. I'm a big fan of that. Thank you very much. All right, come on then. The Pinball Master. The Color Coorder. The Wakeskate Navigator. David Brummel. Let's go. Toe side in. So 273.6. Oh, kind of like 450. Kind of shifties it back. So it's 360 in the end. Surface, ollie front side 180, snapping it back the opposite direction with that front side 1. Staying with this left foot forwards into the pool. Front lip in, then ollie and backboard out. Nicely done from David Brummel. All right, into the flat trick section now, where we're going to have to see some kind of shove it if he wants to get that top spot. Big old ollie. Little feet adjustment. Is this where it is going to be? Shove it right in front of us. Keep an eye on that back foot. Oh, it's a kick flip. Go on, David. Hell yeah. Give him a round of applause for David Brummel. The first attempt of a flip trick we have seen on the day. Hoping to see some more of then, as we still have another group. Our third group will be up in just a few runs' time. So that was David Brummel. We have 3 more riders. Wade Schouwen of Team Belgium out on the water right now. Then we have Team Italy, Omano. And our last rider is going to be Cody. which means we are only 3 riders away from kicking things off in our Group 3. So we should be seeing the likes of Vojta, Giorgio, Vincent and Marlo and Ethan Patogal down to the dock. You guys are just 3 runs away from the 3rd group. All right, let's get this 2nd group wrapped up. Vade, backside 180 to kick things off. Oh, Vada, sorry. Oh, the shove it on. What? Man, the kid has got some quick feet. Outside in, ollieing up, backside board slide, perfectly executing the full pull. Ollie backside 180 again, just piecing them together so well. And now into the pool we go. Backside shove it in. Ollie frontside 180 out. Wow. So that's the most technical we have seen on the pull gap so far. Then the opposite forwards, right foot forwards, backside 1. Little bit low on the big spin. Oh, man, that is a shame. Yeah. It's recognition where it's due. Giving us a thumbs up. Thank you very much for that, letting our judges and our trustworthy safety team on the sideline letting us know that he is A-OK. All right, next up then we have Team Italy, Amano Tomaselli Meni. Just the way that the Italians' names just roll off the tongue is just beautiful. Oh, man, that was so unfortunate because that could have been one of the winning runs. Definitely one of my favorite hits in the pull gap with that backside shove it into the pool. Super risky biscuits. And, of course, the judges know the impression on that one is going to be high. Amano into the scoring zone he goes. It's a left foot forwards approach. Ollieing up, so front board. Ollieing up really early, getting the full length of the full pull. Staying left foot forwards. Backside board. Ollie's up again. 2 full pulls, like for like. Staying nice and cruisy now. Into the pull gap we go. Front, big spin in. Ollie's up, backside board. Okay, right, I had just said a moment before that might have been the most impressive hit I've seen into the pool, but not until now. That right there, big spin in. Oh my gosh, the backside 3 shove. Then the front side big, the opposite foot. Wow. Ollie kickflip, no! What have I just witnessed? Oh my gosh. It is Amano sitting pretty from his first run with a huge score of 56 in the top spot. Check this out, guys, in the action replay. The big spin into the pull was an infamous hit so far. One of the best hits we have seen as of yet into the pull. And then going for the kickflip, whether he needed it or not, I don't know. But it's super impressive, no doubt. Unless Cody can knock Amano off that top spot, it is Amano with a clean streak, which could solidify his place through to the next round. But it is all to fight for. Can Cody knock Amano off that top spot and solidify his place through to the next round? It all comes down to this right here, right now. Cody out on the water, ollieing for the backside board. Yeah, buddy. Backside board, 270. Bagel rotation out. Backside shove it right in between obstacles 2 and 3. Big old ollie snapping that board up and out of the water for great control. Is it going to be a front lip or front board? It's the front side board. Gets a front side shove into the, not air trick, the flat trick section. Front big spin. Then backside shove, switch backside shove. Right foot forwards now, coming past the dot. A little bit of a feet adjustment. Toe side, backside 360. Cody going all guns are blazing. Upping the ante from his first run to the second. Is it going to be the shove into... Yes, it is. He puts his feet together, which is even harder to land and ride out, keeping that balance upright. Toe side, front lip, 50-50. Then the backside one. No, Cody! He has got up and out of it, but that is going to be a miss. So I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. Bear with us just a couple of moments, as now we are sending out our lubricators, moist makers, breaking up Group 2 between Group 3. It is Group 3 which will be kicking off in just a couple of moments' time. Bear with us, guys. All right, we are back and getting ready to kick things off for our under 18 men wakeskate qualification rounds, where we have Vojta on the water of the Czech Republic coming in hot, opting for what? Wait, that was toe side. His body done a 270 because he landed in the front lip. It's kind of like a big spin 450. What that right there? I'm gonna have to watch that again in the action replay. That was super sick. Right foot now, backside 3 into the pool. Ollie's front lip out, snaps the board up, and Ollie's off the rail as opposed to falling off the rail. Big spin right there to kick things off in the Wakes flat trick section. Then the front big, the opposite direction. This is coming together beautifully. Ollie backside 180 from Vojta. Can we please have a round of applause? Let's get him hyped. Vojta now. Phew. Big smile. Love to see it. Toe side in, but he's going to be backside 360. Oh my gosh. When considering the composition in the pole backside 3 and then the opposite way backside. What? Taking a very creative line there, ollieing up and over the rail into the transition of the bank. Ollie's up, gets that back foot up and over for a front lip. A lot of splashing going on there, so I think that is going to be a miss hit. But regardless, I need to see this action replay again, because had he been on a wakeboard, it would be the hard way to back lip to kick things off for his first hit. Next up, though, let me just welcome to the course. We have Giorgio Bellante. All right, Ollie, backside 1. Just checking it out in the replay for you guys here on the sidelines. Vojta, what a run. Toe side, backside 360 off of that large kicker. And bear in mind the composition. He went right foot forwards, backside 3 into the pool, and then staying on the right-hand side of the lake, he then goes left foot forwards off the large kicker, toe side, backside 360. Great composition there. All right, we're going to get behind Team Italy now. Gets the 270 shove, landing backboard. Outside in, Ollie's up, snapping that board up and off of the end, just like we saw from Vojta. Little backside shove there before entering the pool gap. Now we go into the pool. Nice wide stance for a heavy landing, gets it done. Ollieing out of the pool gap, now into the flat trick section. Backside, kind of backside shove, catches it, reverts it back. Then there's a front big spin. Into the last part of the flat trick section. Ollie backside 3, kind of 270/360. Catches it nice and early. Ollie 360. Yes, no, yes. Oh, man. Guys and girls, could we please have a round of applause for Giorgio Bellante of Team Italy. Wow. The bar, of course, has been set very high by the likes of Vojta. And let me just get the scores up for you guys. It is a solid score of 50 points from Vojta's first run. Onwards and upwards we go. Now we have the Van der Vechen family out on the water yet again. We saw Victoria in one of the first heats of the day, first groups of the day even. And now we've got Vincent van der Vechen, a full family affair here in the European Nationals? European and African Championships. Oh, Giorgio, man, going down on that 360. Just for you guys back at home, I'm just commenting on the live stream replay that we've got. Amazing team, amazing media team we have here at Wake Zone Stawiki. All right, current rider right now, Vincent on the water. Let's go, big dog. What have you got? Ollieing up, backside board. Just misses out the full pull, but still it's an ollie on, and the judges are going to mark that down. Whoa, Vincent. Vincent, calm down, boy. Oh, no. And you have to take into consideration how hard it is to be going a 270 shove onto a rail and then landing perfectly. Right there, just a little bit. He got the spin on the board, but just a little bit hillside heavy. And when you are on the likes of a wake skate, it has to be done perfectly, landing in that upright perfect position if you're going to get that full pull to ride out. And of course, the judges know that there's going to be some big impression points, but without him landing the trick, it is not going to amount to much. So hoping to see some redemption from Vincent van der Weghen. But now we move on from Team Belgium, and we're going to get behind Team Spain out on the water. Cody's younger brother, I believe, younger or older, regardless, they are brothers. We've got Marlo in the place right now on the water. An OCP, Team Rider, Pani do Utka, South by Spain, and Double Up Wakeboards. That is who he is sponsored by. All right, come on then, big dog. Let's see what you got. Marlo now entering the scoring zone, opting for the backside board. Kind of more like a blunt slide, actually, getting on the edge of that rail. Love that. Toe side, front board perfectly, and that drone clip just shows how precise that was, landing right in the middle of that rail and full pulling right out the end. Into the pull gap we go. Frontside 180 in, ollieing up, front board. Oh, yes. Now that right there is a tidy hit. Love to see that backside shove now. Into the flat trick sections we go. Nice ollie, getting a lovely bit of airtime. Getting that back foot forward, so that's the front side shove. Can we get behind Marlo now? Coming past the dog, love to hear it. Love to see it. Marlo coming in hot. Very hot to that large kicker. Schooling it, not quite, the little butt check there. Of course, that is going to be marked down into the pool though. Then back foot, so yeah, backside board side. Sorry, I was just thinking about the front board he did out of the opposite pool gap. No, Marlo, that was insane. Oh, can we please have a round of applause for Marlo? God damn it, man. The kid has got the skills to pay the bills. The last piece to the puzzle, just going down on that like for like, actually, we saw from Vojta. An insane run all the way through, but just going down on that last hit. But Marlo, just for you guys tuning in on the live stream, that front board out, love to see it. This here, so that is what he needs to clean up on his second run. That butt check backside 360 off of the large kicker into the pool and then ollieing out of the pool to that backside board side. So this also, the second piece he needs to clean up. Frontside 180, then I love that, frontside 180, but to 50-50, not board slide. Getting the full front 180 on and then another full 180 of the board, the shove it as he goes down that step down. All right, come on then, big dog. Let's see what you got. Front board. 6 change. No! Oh, man. The extendo. The legs super straight. Just not quite finding his balance. That is so unfortunate. The rider right now out on the water, it is Ethan Batogle. The kid, 100%. He's got the skills to pay the bills. And the skate style socks as well, pulling him up super high. Extendo, unfortunately, taking that crash. But hey, we know Ethan Batogle has got an insane bag of tricks in both the wakeskate and, of course, the wakeboard divisions. Having his very own trick, an NBD, never been done. I'm not going to give too much of the beans away as I'm going to let you guys see it firsthand. But you guys that know Ethan, in the wakeboard division, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But Ethan spending so much time on the water throughout the years. It's great to see him here competing in the European Youth and Senior Championships here at the beautiful place in Poland. That is the Wakestone Stawiki. What a day, what a vibe, what a time to be alive. Oh God, I'm a poet and I know it. Oh, extra points for Vojta for blowing kisses. Yeah, boy. All right, Vojta, an insane run on his first run. Looking so stylish out there. Such great control, both left foot and right foot, making the judges doubt what foot he is forwards. Showing great switch skills. So bear this in mind. Left foot forwards. It's like the big spin. Kind of the big spin, then into an extra 90 to back lip. Front board, 270 out. Backside shove. So comfortable out there on the water. I think there's a backside into the front side shove. Backside 360 into the pool we go. Front lip, I love that. And snaps that board up and off the end of the rail. All right, come on then, Vojta. Big spin, little bit backside heavy, dragging that hand in the water. In the opposite way, again, another little bit sketchy. Backside. I don't even know what he said, but he's got a big old smile on his face. Wow, 3 big spins. Toe side, and now left foot forward. No, Vojta, no, why are you doing this to us? Oh, man, Vojta is currently sitting pretty still. First rider in the top spot with a score of 50 from his first run. It is oh, no, it's not Marlo. I'm sorry. It is Giorgio Bellante. Oh, Madonna, mozzarella, and Shakira. The pizza lover. Love to see it here. Representing Team Italy. It is Giorgio out on the water. He is awaiting that scoring zone. So there's a couple of sketchy hits from Vojta. Just looking at this action replay, the toe side, backside 360, which took him down on that large kicker. But being such a great ball of energy that he is, still a big old smile on his face. Great to see it. All right, come on then, Giorgio. Big shove it to kick things off onto the disco dance floor box. Coming outside the pipe, backside board, snapping the board, popping off of that end of the rail, or pipe even. Kind of like a 90 shove, catches it and then carries on that rotation. Great control of the board. Backside, sorry, not backside, front board out of the pull gap. There's the backside shove, then the surface 180. Big spin, front side. That is a beautiful hit. Now coming round, Ollie, backside 180, then the surface 180. Of course, the judges won't be putting that down as the 360, but nonetheless, it's a great little bit of footwork. That's a super clean hit. Landing blind on the backside 1. Oh, yeah, boy, love that. Getting the back foot up and over into the transition for a front lip on the transition. Then the front board gets it done. Full pulls to the end, and then a 270 out. I thought that was a real moment, looking right back at the camera. Give the people what they want to see. And that is exactly what he did there. A full pass completed from Giorgio Bellante, of course. He is going to be happy with that, going down on his first run and then to go out on your second and stomp it when it comes down to the crunch. You know nothing of the crunch. Anybody knows what I'm on about? I am talking about the old mighty bush. The mighty bush. All right, sorry. Things are going to get weird here. I'm on my own, keeping myself entertained, keeping you guys entertained. The vibes are high. The sun is beaming down on what a beautiful day it is here. The wind is non-existent. Perfect conditions of what we want here for our youth and senior European and African championships. Can we please show some love, show some support, show some appreciation from Giorgio coming into the dock. Oh my gosh, that is even better from his first run, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. Honey, yes, he did. Vincent van der Vecken has seen what the bar has been set to, and he is going all guns a-blazing. The first run, he ollied up onto the front box, and then the second run, opting for the shove it onto it. Knows what he's got to get done. All right, now into the flat trick section. Come on, Vincent, let's see. No! Oh, man, that's unfortunate, guys and girls. Can we please show some appreciation for our young ripper of Team Belgium? That was Vincent van der Wegen. I think I can say unofficially, of course, it is going to be the LCQ rounds for him. However, he has got some insane hits. It is just unfortunate that he couldn't quite piece it together for a full pass. Going for the 360 shove, but just not getting enough airtime out of that. Oh, man. Vincent going guns a-blazing, though. Wow. With that being done, we move on to Team Spain, where we got Marlo awaiting the green light for his second run. Let's get behind Marlo now. Marlo sitting pretty in third place as it stands, and it is only the top rider who solidifies their place through to the next round. It is Voita right now who is sitting pretty on the top spot with 2 more runs to go. Can anybody knock him off that top spot? Marlo opting for the big ollie outside in, backside board slide. That's a strong start to pathway to that top spot. Staying with this momentum, he gets the toe side in, front board up, ollie backside 180. The kid is looking super clean and chill out there on the water, hoping he can complete this second pass. Frontside 180 in, front board out, perfectly executing that full pull. Mum and Dad, what do I mean by full pull? I keep saying that, and I'll explain that to you in just a moment. Frontside shove into the backside shove. Oh my gosh, the 360 shove backside. And then the frontside big spin. Marlo now. All right, keep your cool, keep your head. It is not over yet. He's still got to finish this pass. Hard on those heels. Heel side, backside 360. No! Yes, okay, all right. That is going to be a little mark down for not riding out of that. However, to pick it up where he left off, the backside board out of the pull. This now. Frontside 1, shove it. Yes, Marlo. No, Marlo! Oh, man. Oh, the tension is building. Guys, can we please show some appreciation? Marlo, that just might, had he landed that backside 360 off the kicker clean and landed that step down, shove it, that might have been the winning run. We won't know. We will never know. However, we go to our last and final rider of the heat. So guys and girls, riders. We've got our under 18 wakeboard division, our ladies qualification rounds, which is going to be kicking off just after our last, but by far not the least. We got Ethan Patogal in the house with the high socks. There's a true skate fashion style. All right, come on, Ethan. Let's get redemption, boy. We know you've got it. All right, toe side in. Staying nice and low. Ollie's up, front board, 6 change. The same little bit of a wobble, but this time manages to ride out of it. Ollie's up, backside board slide. Nicely done. Not quite getting the full pull connection. All right, into the pull we go. Ollieing backside board. Nicely done. As he gets that out of the pull. Into the flat trick section. Backside shove. Nicely done. Into. Oh, backside big spin. Super clean. Ali, Ali. Come on, Ethan. Right foot forwards. Front side. No, Ethan. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Can we please show some appreciation, some support for this young ripper? Ethan Patogal going down on that kicker. Oh man, so I think I can say officially, of course, it is Vojta. Congratulations to you, big dog, making your way through to the next round. It is the other 4 riders, Giorgio, Marlo, Vincent, and Ethan Pitogal. You guys are going to be opting for the LCQ, last chance qualifiers rounds. Oh man, that is a shame. But I tell you what, there is going to be a winner within those 3 heats, which we will only have to let the story unfold later on throughout the week. Looking forward to finals day, of course. It is Vojta Vomaka of the Czech Republic, aka adopted child to adopted Slovakian, if my memory serves me correct. Spending most of his days out at Wake Lake. Yeah, boy. Hey, nice riding, man. You good? Yeah, man. All good. All good. All right, that's it for our Wakeskate division of the morning is a wrap. We now move on to our under 18 ladies qualifications group 1. We have a total of 4 riders in this heat. The top 1 making it through. We've got Carolina Kiwior? Someone, please help me with the pronunciation. Sonia Sorstrom, Noah Mellison, and Celeste Chausson of Team France. We got Team Poland, Sweden, Netherlands, and France. A great variation of nationals in this heat. Of course. Thank you very much. Cheers. Okay, all right. Maddie B here on the mic, tuning in to the live stream chat. Who have we got whilst we await our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters, dancing down the beautiful features here at Wakezone Stawiki? Let's go. Who we got? Karin, go Team Belgium. We've got Mark, tune in. Let's go Team GB and Captain Bun. Love that. Oh, Mr. Dan Milstein in the place, killing it, Maddie. See you tonight. Yes, you will. I'll be keeping the bed warm for you, baby. Then we got Marcin Rosamunda. Not entirely sure what that means. Rosamunda, I'm sure that is one of your fellow supporters. Then we've got Kelly DV. Yeah, Team Belgium. Victoria, sending some love to you. Who else we got? Simone, we love you from Italy. We've got Filipino flag. Who we got? Kelly DV showing some love to Victoria. Labour Wakeskate. Hi, guys. Sending love to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Marcel, hello, sir. Looking forward to watching you ride, mate, later on. Let's go. We got Francesca. Vaisamon, which I can only means go, go, go. Come on. We got Dan showing some love and support to Ori. Scores, please. Go for you. Yeah, thank you so much, you guys on the YouTube, for tuning in and piping up in the chat. I do have it up open, so I will try to get back to you guys as quick as I can. Next up, though, we have our very first wakeboarder of the day, and she takes to the water with style, with class, with finesse. Let's get behind Team Poland's Karolina on the water right now. Come on, girl. All right, into the scoring zone we go. We've got Karolina looking great out there so far. Toe side in, ollies up, 50-50, brings that back foot round for a front lip. Just misses out on that full pull, but nonetheless, keeping your head in the game. Let's go, girl. Into the pull. Front side 360, nicely done. Then front side lip slide. Oh! Are you okay, girl? Can you give us a hands up if you're okay? Karolina, are you okay? She's okay. Thank you very much. Big love to you for giving a thumbs up to let us know you are okay. And let that please be a reminder to all of you riders. If you take a crash, which of course doesn't look too bad, we're going to assume you're all right. But if you do take a crash which does look pretty bad or feel pretty bad, and you are okay, please kindly raise your hand. Check this out. She loads it up. Oh, my goodness. We've all been there. Oh, one of those real clenching moments, twitchings. Can we get behind our next rider in the heat? No stranger at all to the competition scene. It's this young ripper, Sonja Sorström of Team Sweden, out on the water right now. Come on, girl. As I said before, no stranger at all to the competition scene. She has been putting in the time, clocking those air miles, that's for sure. And I tell you what, this girl, ever since I think I met her 2-3 years ago at the Worlds out in Thailand, her level of progression is unmatched. How she goes from season to season, to new trick, I'm so impressed. But now, Sonja, 1, 2, step up, 50-50, nicely done to kick things off. Across the cable we now go, opting for the CMB, you know what that means. Oh, Sonja ollieing up backside board. Because he's in a backside board, she goes for the full 360 to backboard, or front lip even. Big front side 360. Backboard, back lip, backside 2 out. Into the air trick zone we go. Big old back roll. Cleanly done. Toe side, go on, Sonja. Oh, not quite gets the release, but she gives it a go into the... Oh, Sonja Sorström coming into a league of her own. Is it going to be the back Mobius? No, it is the roll to revert. Come on, Sonja. As I said before, the girl. Front side 3. 540. Nicely done. Now into the 50-50. Backside 1. Transfers off the safety over to backside board slide. One last piece to the puzzle for Sonja Sorström. I'm loving the look of this rail. Oh, 50-50, frontside lip slide, pretzel, 270 out. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a solid, solid first pass from that. All right, next up we have on the water right now in that number 107 Bibby. We've got Noah Mellison of the Team Netherlands in the house on the water, getting ready to kick things off for her very first run. Come on, girl. Starts off right foot forwards into the disco dance floor box. Let's see the moves that she's got. 270 on, stalls it out front board, then carries on that rotation, 270 out. Oh, I like that. Tibbity tabbity, skibbity scabbity, beep, bop, 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 bop. Nice hit there, opting for the hit, opting for the safety, outside in, back to the rail, backside 360 into the pool. Ollie's up, 50-50, back board. Oh my gosh. Ooh, is she okay? Noah, you okay, girl? Hell yeah, love that. Thank you very much, Noah, giving us a thumbs up. Bear with us, guys and girls. We are sending out, we've got our handle. We are picking her up, bringing her back in as it is her first pass. Yep, she is over there waiting for the handle. Wow, Noah. All right, come on then, Noah. Let's get you back up and into the dock so we can send out our next rider in the heat. We've got Celeste Chausson. I remember seeing this girl rip it up out in the Worlds last year at Paris. Great to see her here competing yet again for her, representing her home country, Team France. Come on, girl. So what do you guys think of that on the live stream chat? Live chat, live chat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Celeste now coming in, getting nice and low. Yeah, girl, tibbity tabbity, skibbity scabbity. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Right foot now as she comes across the cable. Staying nice and low, transferring up, backside, or front side 180 to 50-50. Staying with this left foot forwards now. Celeste coming in. Toe back one into the pool. Quick feet you got to have to get that front side board side out, and she gets it done like an absolute boss. Hard on those heels, big old front roll. Oh, she has got the skills to pay the bills. Ali, ali, ali. Oh my gosh. Squeezing in as many as it left foot air trick. Yes, it is. Right foot blind judge into the left foot forwards crypt. Oh my gosh, coming into the, from the outside to inside the lake. She gets the frontside 360 off of the kicker. Frontside 3 into the bank. Yes. Oh no, it's not the cleanest. She manages to hold on and unwrap out of that. Come on, Celeste. Safety. No, misses out the full pull. But hey, guys, girls, what an insane run right there. We got that front roll, talking about the air tricks. We've got the front roll. We've got, so let's just break those down. We've got one front roll. We've got a right foot forwards blind judge, then a left foot, staying right foot forward. She then got that back roll to revert into the left foot half cab. No, sorry, it wasn't half cab. It was the Rayleigh off of the left foot forward. So showing great composition there. All right, we are moving on to our next rider. We go back to the top. That is our first runs done. We go back to Karolina, Team Poland, out on the water for her second run. It is Karolina currently with a score of 20. And it is the top rider with, the top rider within this heat. who solidifies their place through to the next round. All right, coming in, Carolina. Let's see what you got. Frontside 1, 270 even. Hard way back lip. Toe side up, 50-50. Gets a full 360 out the end. A little bit heavy, but manages to ride out of that one, out of the hillside edge. Into the pool now. Frontside 360. Then ollies up, gets the front lip slide with that back foot up and over the rail. Ah, no, you can tell that she's a bit scared. And as expected, when you take such a gnarly crash. Loading it up, come on, go. Yes, that's more like it. Can we get behind Carolina now? Toe side in to the large kicker. Oh, nicely done with the scarecrow. All right, now 2 last pieces to the puzzle. Transfers up, hard way front, 1, gets the 50-50, backside 180 out. Then into the 50-50. Oh, almost Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday. But manages to hold on and ride out, just missing out on that rail to rail. But hey, nonetheless, to go out on your first run, take a gnarly solid crash, and to come out fighting in your second run and to throw that railie, you got to respect that. Big scarecrow then, out off of that right foot kicker. The front side 1, full pulling that transfer. And then that last rail to rail, which just misses out. Nonetheless, we move on to our second rider of our second runs, Sonja Sorstrom. The question is, what are the current scores? It is Sonja sitting pretty in the top spot with a score of 45.33, and it is Celeste with just under a 10-point difference who sits behind her in second place. As I said before, and I'll say it again, nothing is guaranteed until the second runs are done. But as it stands, Sonja is sitting at the top from her first run. Let's go, girl. Toe side now. 50-50, 50-50, stepping up. Front side approach. Across the cable we go. It is the CMB, the Pepsi CMB. Ollie's up, backboard. Full 360 to backside 360 to the down rail, but just misses out on that full pull, but a still technical hit nonetheless. Then front side 360 into the ball. Plenty in tank. Very nice. Gets that backboard, back lip. Bagel 270 out. Into the back roll. The first hit to kick things off in the air trick section. Come on, Sonja. Yeah, girl. Who gets a way better edge in. Big front to blind from Sonja Sorstrom. Is it going to be the back mode now? Oh, Sonja. Sonja now coming together. Now, is it going to be the 3-2-1? Front side 5, the El Clasico, keeping it calm, cool, yet collective. 50-50, backside 1, then off the safety. Huge transfer coming across from the safety of the diving board over to the inside down rail. One last piece, so she missed the rail to rail. Yes! Missing the rail to rail on her first run, but cleans it up like an absolute boss on run number 2. Amazing rising, as expected from this young cat, Sonja Sorstrom, that was doing it for Team Sweden. And with that being done, we are sending out our next rider in the heat. We've got Noah Mellison having a crack at it for her run number 2. Oh, what an amazing drone shot that is. All right, come on then, Noah. It is time to shine. Right foot forwards, 270. Front board, carries on that rotation for a bagel 270 out. Tippity tappity, front side 1, carries on that rotation. Backside 180 at the end. Backside 360 into the pool, backboard, carries on the bagel rotation, front 2 out. Now into air trick alley. The roll to revert to the outside, now into the inside, mirroring those tricks into the half cab. Preps her for now a right foot forwards back roll. So we've seen 3 back rolls, 4 back rolls. Nicely done. Right foot forwards now. She goes. Big frontside 540, little bit butt check, but manages to hold on and get out of it. Frontside 1 into 50-50, then backside 3. No, what happened there? She got the full rotation, just missing out on the handle pass. That is a shame, and bless you, Noah, giving us a thumbs up to let us know she is a-okay. Onwards and upwards we go. Last, but by far not the least, we got Celeste Chausson of Team France having another crack at it for her second run. It is Sonia Sorstrom, the rider to beat, with a 56.67 from her second run. Stepping up onto the pay box, as Dre called it. That's right, Dr. Dre's. I don't think I can call it what he called it. Oh, no way. Celeste with the front side 450 transfer. That is a hard transfer to be transferring up, because actually, I've ridden that road before, and it is such a mellow transfer up to the top, so you really have to pop on that. Whereas, you know, some rails, you don't have to pop much. As you can see there, you've got to really push off of those knees, but just getting a little bit ragdolled and spat out the other end. What a beautiful feature we have, Wake Pro. That C and B feature, super sick. So that, unfortunate for Celeste, is going to be a wrap. And that solidifies Sonia Sorstrom's place through to the next round. Congratulations to you, young Ripper. Look forward to watching more of your riding. And I know what she has in store on those kicker hits. I saw it yesterday, Sonia. I'm looking forward to seeing that being put down in a run later on in the competitions. But for now, Sonia, you can rest up. Your work is done for the day. Next up, then, we are moving on to our Group 2 Under-18 ladies qualifications. We have the beautiful name that is Vanessa Titarelli, Rosa Pasha of Team Austria, Team Germany in the place. We've got Emily Menges, and by far last not the least, Nanu Lanaz. Super looking forward to watching her ride. This is going to be a tough battle, because all of these 3 girls have a very unique and different approach on how they take on the course. And of course, it goes without saying, they all have an absolute bag of tricks in their arsenal. The question is, who can put it down when it comes down to the crunch? What do you know about the crunch? So just bear with us, guys. We are sending our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters out for a couple of laps. I've got about a 10-hour day on the mic, so please let me rest my voice for about 30 seconds to a minute, and I will be back with you shortly. All right, stay classy, San Diego. Not today, not this time. I hurt my knee, so I pulled out. I became old. Yeah, at the start of the year. And then I did it right before I rode in plastic. Hurt my knee. I did the same thing. Go us. All right. Getting ready to kick things off. Group number 2, Vanessa Tittarelli awaiting the green light. Going to be our first rider to kick things off within this group. 4 riders, top rider making it through. Let's have a look. We've got Vanessa Tittarelli of Team Italy. We've got Team Austria in the house, Rosa Pasha. Then moving on, our third rider, Team Germany, Emily Menges. And our fourth final rider within the heat, Nanu Lanaz of Team Belgium. And we've got the green light. Can we please show some support for Vanessa Tittarelli? Second time seeing Vanessa on the water today in this competition. Opting for both divisions, super sick to see. Now we know Vanessa has an absolute bag of tricks in her arsenal. All right, come on then, Vanessa. Starting off, toe side. Ollie's up, transfers up. Oh, yes, Vanessa, the first rail-to-rail we have seen on that first obstacle to kick things off. A very strong start. Rail, front board. 270 to front board the opposite way. Lovely composition there. Now into the kicker. Toe, back. 720, absolutely schooling that kicker. Into a front tail grab. Toe side time. Oh my gosh, making light work of the air trick section. Vanessa now, is it going to be the 313? She's loading it up. Oh, it's the BJ, the blind judge from Vanessa to the inside. The roll to revert. Piecing these together beautifully. Into the backside, 360, Stalefish, rewind 1. Back lip, back 90. Front board, carries on that rotation for a back 270 out. Safety, fitty, front lip. Oh, Vanessa Tittarelli. She is here to play the game and delivers the goods when it comes down to the crunch time. There it is. That front board rail-to-rail, the first rider of the day, opting for that rail-to-rail. But now we get behind Team Austria. Rosa Pasha in the place. I think I might have to have a cheeky bite of this cheesecake. Delicious. Wow. Cheesecake is a good. Oh, come on, Rosa. Transfers up. Oh, no, Rosa. Going down the hallway of death. Manages to hold on and ride out of it. Toe side getting nice and low. Oh, the hard way 270 back lip, but just comes off the outside, missing out the full pull. Toe side, back 3 into the pool. Front backboard, then a 270, carries on that same rotation. Nicely done. Toe side. Yes, Rosa. The toe side roll to revert into the in lake. She gets the crypt. Staying this foot forwards. Piecing these together beautifully. Can she squeeze one more air trick in? Yes, she can. Oh, go on, Rosa. Heel side even, front side, 540, the El Clasico. Front side 1, carries on that rotation, backside. Yes, go on, girl. Gets the 270 out. Right foot now as she comes across the cable. Safety. Backboard. Just misses out the full pull connection. But nonetheless, that is a full pass. And she's going to be happy with that. There is a small little chink there in her armor to be improved upon her second run. Check this out in the action replay. So this here, that's what she needs to clean up. The rail to rail and that last rail, first rail to rail and the last rail to rail. Such a sick setup we have here. So many different lines that the variations that the riders can opt for, which is just so sick to see. And this is, just look at this pull gap. The hacks there, absolutely beautiful. You got to shout out Wake Zone Stawiki for putting on and hosting such an amazing competition. The setup is beautiful, second to none. We've got the hacks, we've got the longest pipes. And I love it when you see one of these riders just lock in, getting full pull all the way to the end. So sick to see. Team Germany now, Emily Menges opting for the skibbity scabbity bibbity babbity. That didn't flow off what I was hoping to say, but there you go nonetheless. Yeah, girl, opting for the safety. Tail, nose grab, front side one. I like that, just getting an extra little tap there on that pipe as she comes across over to the C&B. Backside three into the pull, backside, kind of like backside board, but kind of then brings it back to 50-50. Go on, girls. Love to see it. We're seeing 3 toe sides so far from the girls. Big believer that the girls can do it too, and the girls just demonstrating that ever so clearly. Emily Menges now coming past the dock. Oh my God. Just schooling the air tricks, making such light work of it. Into the kicker, the El Clasico. 540 front side off of the large kicker. Back lip carries on, the kind of spin. Oh, the first nose press of the day has been produced by Emily Menges. Now into safety, front one. Oh, what? Emily making light work of one of the hardest features in the rail. The front side 180, then coming across, backside board. This was it, the tibbity tabbity, skibbity scabbity, beep ba 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 da ba. I'm a scat man. I'm sorry, not sorry. You are tuned in to these Looney Tunes commentator, Maddie B, navigator, Nanu Lanaz. Nanu, no. Nanu, yes. She is here to play the game. Nanu, what an insane rider she is, taking the win at the start of the year at the Coldwater Classics. What an insane performance she did out at the Plastic Playgrounds just a few weeks ago. And now it is down to the Europeans, IWWF. Youth and Senior European and African Championships, where Nalu Nanar starts at the bottom here in the qualification rounds. There is no easy way through to the finals. Every rider has to earn that spot starting at the bottom. And here we go. Nanu. Oh, opting for the front side approach. Outside in, up to 50-50. Then backside over rail, but just missing out on the full pull. Toe side, backside. Yeah, Nanu, again, just missing out on the full pull, but it's very technical. Backside 270 onto the down rail, front lip. Toe back 3 in. Front board. Hard way, full 360 actually, to back lip. Oh my gosh. Into the, what? So much air, so much time, Nanu. Oh, roll to blind. Into the crypt. Can we make a big old cheer for Nanu Lanaz? Has a moment to catch her breath. Get yourself back into the zone. Come on, girl. Toe back. Oh, she has upping the ante. More favorable. Her favorable trick was the toe back 5, and now going for the toe back 7 in her run number 1. Hard way. 270, getting that back foot up and over on the down rail. Come on, Nanu. 50-50, front side 1. Backboard, 270. Wow, Liquid Force rider. Team Belgium, get behind your girl. That right there is a very impressive standout run, as expected from this young cat. So sick to see all of these young riders making their way up the ranks. And the bar there has been set. 4 riders, first run's done. Who is sitting pretty on top? Let me just go to the scoreboards. It is Nanu Lanars taking this top spot after the first runs. And how is Vanessa Titarelli going to respond to that? 1, 2, front board again, just misses out the full pole, but still a harder rail to be going over, landing in front board. Now we're coming across the cable. Front side 270 to front board, the opposite way. Toe side, backside. 720 from Vanessa Titarelli. Bear in mind, that was the right foot forwards toe back 7. Gets the front roll into the corner. Toe side, super big. Inside the cable as well. Man, oh man. Vanessa now. Is it going to be the 313? We know she's got it. Yes, Vanessa. She gets the handle pass, makes it super clean. Into the back mobe, a little bit back foot heavy, but manages to hold on. Hillside, front side, 360 with a Wendell grab in there. Thank you very much for educating us, Pete Mosley. Back lip, holds the back lip, no zeeching at all there. Then front, what? Vanessa, Vanessa. Oh, what happened there? Maybe one of the easiest tricks, but to pop the handle when taking into consideration the hard tricks that she put down up until that point, it's a shame. That is a real shame, which means it is Nanu Lanars still sitting pretty in that top spot. Can Emily Menges, sorry, no, this is Rosa. Can Rosa Pasha take on the job of knocking Nanu Lanars off that top spot? It is all to be told as the story unfolds here in our second runs. Bearing that in mind, we should be seeing our... We should be seeing our group 3 riders down onto the dock. Amber Flegg, Matilda, Eva Riviere, Aviv Jupiter. You girls are in just a few runs. Transfers up, front lip, gets the hard way to, front lip, and then carries on that bagel rotation, 270 out. Toe side as we come in, gets nice and low. Yeah, girl, the hard way 270. Getting that board right in the middle for the back lip. Toe side again. Backside, opposite rotation to that last hit. Front side 180 on, perfectly executing the full pull. Into the toe side time. Go on, Rosa. Into the inlay. She gets the crypt. Manages to hold on now. One other trick. Rosa with the back mobe. Come on, Rosa. It is all to fight for this young girl. Team Austria, get behind your girl. Front side, 540, super clean. Bossing that landing. Now coming across the lake. Front side 180 on, 50-50. Bagel, backside 1 out. Ollie's up, backside board. Pretzel 270. Get it, get it. Yes, Rosa. The full pull rail to rail was there from Rosa Pasha of Team Austria, and that is a huge improvement from her first run. She's going to be absolutely buzzing from that. The question is it enough to beat Nanu Lanars, his first run? We go to our third rider within this heat, so 2 more riders. The penultimate rider within this heat. It is Team Germany out on the water. Emily Menges and Rosa bossing that back mobe. Go on, girl. Emily now coming into the rail to rail. Love that. Love that hit. Nose grab, frontside 180, brings it round, left it forwards. Front lip. Perfectly executing that full pull. Oh my gosh. The close side front roll into the pull gap. Emily Menges cleans as you like. Toe side roll to revert into the blind jury to the inside of the lake. Oh my gosh, the front to fakie. Emily Menges, one last piece to the air trick puzzle. And that solidifies that. Now, the last half of the obstacles. The back line of the competition, but the front line of the cable. Front side 540. Back lip carries on that rotation. Back two. Wasn't as locked in as that nose press was on her first run. Front one. Then backside over rail to backside board side. And then the 270 out. Oh my gosh. These girls are absolutely ripping it. And I love to see it. The progression coming through from these young girls is super sick. That right there, the toe side front roll into the pool. That is our very first flip of the day into that big old pool we've got here at Wakestone Stawiki. Yeah, that hit there. It's a shame because the nose press was legitimate. And Nanu Lanaz takes to the water yet again for her second run. And I believe unofficially, of course, once we wait the scores to come through. Oh, hello, Axel Aubrey. Come on, Nanu. Showing some love from the sidelines back at home. We've got the likes of Els van Troyen. Let's go, Nanu. Stefan Adele. Let's go, Emily. Love to see it. Lots of love coming in on the group chat. WhatsApp. Yeah, Nanu, front side, fiddy, onto the first rail, then backside as she goes over to the second for the backboard. Toe side in, backside. That is way further along the rail. She cleaned that up compared to her first run. Toe side into the pool, backside 360. Front board, full 360 to back lip, into the back mobe. Into the toe side railie to the outside of the lake. Into the roll to blind. Nanu Lanaz. Oh my gosh. 313. Nanu Lanaz gets the Bel Air whip trick as well. Oh my gosh. Nanu coming in hot now. Toe side, backside 720. Yes, Nanu. Damn, girl. Back lip, backside 2. Hardway 270, the opposite direction. Wow, Nanu Lanaz, one last piece to the puzzle. Fiddy, backside. Oh, what? Oh, Nanu Lanaz, let's go. That right there was a sick run. Yeah, as expected. The nerves run high here in the European and African Championships here in Wakestone Stawiki, but Nanu Lanaz battles her way through the nerves, ups the ante from her first run, and solidifies a solid second run. Wow. That has got to be the top spot. She's already in top spot from her first run, and I think I can say, unofficially, of course, that is going to be an improvement. That, though, the front side 1, rail. Whoo, pretzel 360 out. Wow, mamma mia. Impressive riding, of course, from our under-18 ladies qualification rounds. She absolutely killed it. That was Nanu Lanaz, stomping her very first 3-1-3 in competition. Some new tricks learnt there and delivering the goods when it came down to the crunch. Impressive stuff, to say the least, that's for sure. So we are sending out our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters. So bear with us just in a couple of moments before we kick things off for our group. Oh no, wait, that was group 1 and that was group 2. So it is our... Yeah, so, oh my lord, how many groups are there? About 1,000 groups in this. Actually, 6 groups. So, moving on to qualification group 3, we have Amber Flegg, Matilda Soroska, Eva Rivera, and Aviv Jupiter of Team Israel. Team GB, Team Poland, Team France, Team Israel. That is a 4-woman battle in this heat. Bear with us whilst we just send our whale wetters out for just another couple of laps. And then we are a go for group number 2. 3 words, numbers. Amber, 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 Amber. That's right. I am Team GB. Am I going to be biased? Absolutely yes. Is there anything you can do about it? No, there isn't. Just enjoy. Amber Flegg, one of our newest members to Team GB. Big up yourself, Amber. Big up your home park, Box End Park, Amber. Man, oh man. This girl, the amount of time and work that she has been putting in to her ever-growing progression train. Fingers crossed for Amber Flegg right now. Mum and Dad on the sideline watching high as the vibes are high here at Wake Zone Stawiki. That's okay, Amber. There's no problemo. It's only one small obstacle. Now moving on. Get your head in the zone. Let's go, Amber. Right foot forwards. Transfers up. Backside board. All the way to the end. 270 out. Toe side in. Backside. 360. Backside board. Now into the air trick section. Come on, Amber. Oh, the Vulcan to kick things off. Into the left foot forwards. Roll to reverse. A switch for Amber. Half cab. Yes, Amber Flegg into the crypt. Can we get behind Team GB's newest member, Amber Flegg now? Come on, Amber. Toe side, front side, 540. Little bit of a butt check there, but manages to hold on, get herself out of that one. Come on, girl. Toe front one in. Front lip out. Yes, girl. And now we go into the last piece of the puzzle, and I know. Oh, 270 front board. Fist pump. Amber, Amber. Yes, girl. All right, so a small little chink there in her armor on that first rail. Just one small hit she could do to clean that up. But hey, this is her very first Europeans. Very first competition for Team GB. And I've got to say, she's done an absolutely amazing job on her first run. Big up yourself, Amber. Sending lots of love and good vibes to your direction. And Amber Flegg, great sportsman that she is, dousing down these features on her outlap. Love to see that. Well done, Amber. She is a true team player. Great sportsman, great athlete, great energy, great vibes. Did I say she's great? One more time, ladies and gentlemen, her very first Europeans, Amber Flegg. All right, come on, girl. We've got our rider out on the water right now. It is Matilda. Matilda now coming into her second feature. Transfers up. Backside board side 270 out. Frontside 360 into the ball. 50-50 out. Very nicely done. Yeah, Amber. Back roll to kick things off in Air Trick Alley. Into the second part now. Here we go. Right foot forwards. Taking her time. Loads it up. Yeah, girl. Big Rayleigh to the outside. Matilda now looking awesome out there. Left foot forwards. Opting for the smaller kicker. Backside 360. Gets that handle pass and stomps the landing. Frontside 180 on, 50-50. Backside board out, carries on the rotation. 270. Right foot forwards, this is coming, safety, 50-50. Oh no, misses a rail to rail. But hey, Matilda, give yourself a pat on the back. That was a standout first run. Team Poland, can you get behind your girl? She absolutely killed it. That was Matilda Soruska. Next up then, we got Iwwf, sorry, not Iwwf, Eva Riviere of Team France takes to the water. All right, Eva, it is time to shine, girl. Let's go. Ollie's up, frontside 1, up to 50-50. Gets the frontside 360 out. Ops out of the rail to rail, but gets a nice transfer up. And the frontside 360. Oh, the back foot up and over for a true back lip all the way along the sea. Left foot, back 3 into the pull. Oh, opposite direction, 270 front board out. Loading it up. Oh, big, oh, front to fakie. To the inside, gets the crypt. Staying right foot forwards now. Is going to be, oh, Eva Riviere with the blind judge. Into the half cab to the inside of the lake. Staying with this right foot forwards now. Sets it up beautifully to come across the lake. Hillside, front side, 540. Absolutely bosses that kicker. Across the cable now. 270 on front board. Carries on that rotation. 270 out. Transfer over backboard. Bagel 2. One last piece now to the puzzle for Eva. I think Ollie's up. Oh, Eva. Come on, girl. Wow. That is a big old ollie up onto that first rail to rail. And the first rider to be opting for that ollie up, actually. That there, that back lip. It was a shame she came off a little bit early, but nonetheless, it was a tidy hit. This composition, though, in and out of the pool was absolutely finessed. That front to fakie, beautiful to kick things off in the air trick section. Front side 5, oh, a little bit hillside heavy. All right, Iwwf Jupiter. Our next rider takes to the water, doing it for Team Israel. Come on in, Iwwf. It is time to shine. Crunch time is now. Let's go, girl. Right, toe side in. Transfers up, front lip. Press. Oh, no! Oh, Iwwf. No, 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 no. Oh, man, it's okay. It's okay. You still have another run. Of course, that ups the pressure just a little bit. But transfers up, front side lip slide, and bearing in mind the nose of that board, sorry, tail of that board is super close to that other rail because those rails are pretty close together. That is just so unfortunate for the likes of Team Israel. It is going to have to be her second run. Rider ready. So please just bear with us whilst we bring back Iwwf Jupiter into the dock when we go back up to the top, where we kick things off with our second run. It is Amber Flegg who will be taking the first runs, as the order stays the same throughout first and second runs. Amber Flegg awaits that green light. Oh, hello, Doc Cam. Yes, Amber. Come on, girl. Lots and lots of love and support on the sidelines from Team GB. If you have been at one of the IWW events, you know, yes, I say we, being Team GB, they know how to get behind every single one of their riders. I absolutely love it as a rider and as a spectator. I love to hear the amount of decibels which are exceeded over 100 from Team GB. Big up, mums and dads, and all of our Team GB riders on the sideline showing so much love and support for Amber Flegg. All right, come on, Amber. Transfers up. Gets the backside board slide. Across the cable now, staying back 50-50. Front side 360 out, perfectly executing that full pull. Toe side, back 360 into the pull. Then gets that backside board slide. Now we are into the start of the air trick zone where Amber gets that beautiful Vulcan. To the inside of the lake, gets that roll to revert, stomps the landing, sets her up perfectly. Is it going to be the blind judge? Yes! Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Amber Flegg, I just got goosebumps. All right, stay in the zone now, Amber. Toe side, front side 540. Oh yes, Team GB going absolutely buck wild. Toe side in, front side 1. Back foot up and over for the front side lip slide, 270 out. Come on, Amber. One last piece to the puzzle. 270 front board, and she gets it done. Amber Flegg. What an achievement for her very first appearance here representing Team GB. And she has got it done. I can only tell you the amount of stress which has just been relieved and taken off Amber Flegg's shoulders. She is an absolute great character and a valuable new member to Team GB. Great team player, great sportsman, and a great athlete. And as demonstrated right there in the action replay, fist pump with that blind judge. Yes! Amber Flegg, let's go. Oh, I'm just watching the action replay. Where is Amber? Ew. All right, we are sticking with our rider out on the water. It is Matilda. She goes transfer up, fitty. Oh my goodness. We've got Amber in pieces, but happy tears that she's just stomped almost the run of her life. But we're sticking and we're going to get behind Matilda right now. Beautifully front 3 into the kicker. I love that. No, Matilda! Oh man, Can we please show a lot of love and support for Team Poland's young ripper, Matilda? It is not going to be enough for her. It is going to have to be the LCQ rounds. Oh, man. It is. Iwwf Riviere sitting pretty on the top spot. She is the rider to beat. And Iwwf now takes to the water for her second run. Yes, Amber. Yes, Amber Flegg. That was amazing. Come give me a high five. Oh, buzzing for you, Amber. Absolutely buzzing for you. All right, we're going to get behind Team France now. Let's show our support for every single one of our riders here competing in our 2025 IWWF Wakeboard and Wakeskate European and African Championships here at Wakestone Stawiki. Front one gets the front side out 50-50, then carries on that rotation. Front three out. Across the cable we go, staying with this right foot forwards. Iwwf now. Yes, yes. Oh, I love a back lip. Probably one of my favorite hits is a back lip. And Iwwf just schooling that CMB. Ooh, just misses her tail on the Ollie 270 up, which creates her to slip off a little bit early. Absolute monstrous front roll, though. Oh, Iwwf. She has got the skills to pay the bills of that blind judge. Something else is going to be the back mode. Oh, Iwwf Riviere. Into the half cabs. Sets herself up perfectly for this right foot forwards. Ah, the big old El Clasico. Frontside 540. Iwwf looking awesome out there. 270 on front board. Carries on that rotation. The safety over front board, backboard even. And now one last piece. Ollie's up 50-50. Over front lip. Just misses out the full pull. But man, ollieing up onto that. The back foot up and over rail to the front lip. Hell yeah, River. River? Hell yeah, Iwwf. This here, ollieing up, which is borderline a waist height ollie for this young ripper. And it is Iwwf, as I said before, who was sitting pretty in the top spot with a score of 52.67 from her first run. We await those scores to be published, but I think I can say unofficially, of course, that is going to be an improvement. Next up, though, on the water, last but by far not the least, it is Iwwf Jupiter. We are crossing our fingers, hoping for Iwwf to get redemption on her second run. Let's get behind Team Israel now. Show the support she deserves. All right, come on, come on, Iwwf. Fiddy. Yes, there we go. All right, we are into the scoring zone now. She gets that first hit, which took her down on her first run. So it is an improvement, of course, from her first run. Transfers up 50-50, or 270, kind of lands 50-50, but carries on that rotation to front board. Yeah, girl, front side 3 in. Oh, I like that. Backside 180. Down the step down. Yes, Iwwf with a roll to blind. Iwwf now coming into a league of her own into the air trick section. Gets that half cab to the inside, loads it up. Oh, come on, Iwwf. Looking so strong out there. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. Toe side, front side. 540, beautifully done. Staying with this right foot now. Front board. Carries on that rotation, back 2, transfers up. No! I think that was because it was a little bit of a Zichi landing. It is super hard to get your balance when your board isn't either perfectly locked in 50-50 or acute to that as a 90 degrees. But this, the blind judge, she knew she needed it if she wanted to earn us that top spot. And now this here, check how she lands. It's just the landing which set her off balance. You can see that board. Oh, no, it was. It was just the angle that I was looking at. She did land. It wasn't a Zeech landing. She just landed a little bit nose heavy on that backside board. That's just super unfortunate to slip out. Of course, a huge improvement from her first score, but I think I can say unofficially, it is not going to be enough to send her through top. Which means we have to crown our winner of that group, Eva Rivera. Killed it with both her first run and second run, which earned her that top spot and solidifies her place through to the next round. Of course, it goes without saying, commiserations and insane riding from all of you other 3 riders, Amber Flegg, Matilda, and Iwwf Jupiter. It is not done for you girls as of yet, as you girls will be proceeding through to the LCQ rounds, last chance qualifiers. All right, that is group 3 are done. Ooh, got some familiar names. We've got Sofia Lara Banasova of Team Slovakia. We got Agam Shimoni, which is a new name for me. Great to see some new faces up and coming. Team Israel. Team Slovakia. Ah, that is unfortunate for you two to be battling out against each other. Sofia and Andrea Smolinska. And of course, our last rider, another familiar name, Laura Bertram. 4 riders, top 1 making it through. We still have 2 more groups to go after this 4th group. And let's have a look, little look. La. La, 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 la. All right, bear with us just a moment, guys and girls. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me go to the YouTube live chat and see what you cats, you lovely people. Hey, if you want to drop a... actually, no. Let's not say that. What a run, Nanu. Nezzy tuning in. We've got... That looks like Vic Miniman's dad. Peter Jogmans, Nanu, way to go, girl. Stefano, CMP, Italia, Anna Campoli. We've got Wakengers. Let's go, Eva, sending some love in the group chat. And we've got Els van Troyen showing some support to Lanos, of course. Insane riding from those cats.
Sorry, can you call up the group 4 on the dock because there is no one over there. Thank you very much.
Group 4 girls. Where are all of you? Sofia Lara, Agam Shimoni, Andrea Smolinska, Laura Bertram. Your time is now. Group 4. Under 18 junior ladies, we need to see you down to the dock, please. We can't see any of you down here yet. And please let this be a kind, friendly reminder to all of you lovely competitors. Be here on time. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Can we get behind this friendly ripper? We got Sofia Lara in the house. Had the pleasure of meeting this young girl out at her home park at Wake Lake for the Emberley Open last year or the year before. I don't know. I've just done so many competitions now. Ooh, name drop. But Sophia definitely earned her place here, representing her home nation, which is Team Slovakia. Let's go, girl. Wake me up before you go, girl. All right, come on, Sophia. Let's go, girl. Transfers up. Front lip. Ooh, just misses out on the rail to rail. All right. Look at that. Still smiling. That is what it is all about. Doesn't get their hit, but has a smile. I absolutely love that. I need to take a page out of her book, that's for sure. Beautifully getting that backside rotation from the start to the down rail of that A-frame. Shame that she missed out the full pull. There we go, front three in. That's more like it. Front lip carries on that rotation out. 270. Oh my goodness. Let's go front to fakie. Sofia Lara Bratislava. Banasova even, words. Yes, Sophia, coming past the dock now. Oh, I love to hear the support from the sidelines. Sophia now coming in hard, front side, 540. Yeah, girl. I love that, just seeing her sponsors in the side. Mum. Yes, Sophia. Safety over, backside board slide, getting off of the safety of the disco dance floor. Now, right foot forwards, into the pull, into the rail, front lip. Oh, Sophia gets the front lip, pretzel 270 out. That rail to rail, one of the harder rails in the park. But Sophia making light work of it. Wow, that is the bar set right there by Sofia Lara Banasova, not Bratislava. All right, come on then. We've got our next rider on the water right now, taken to the water. It is Agam. First time I have seen this young ripper. I believe this is her very first Europeans. So great to see. New faces, new names. Right foot forwards now. Oh, yeah, the transfer up. Back lip, getting that back foot up and over the rail. Right foot now as we go. Bump. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Clenching moments. Oh my goodness. What a risky hit to be doing. Oh yes. That does not any more textbook. The full S-bend, rewind, frontside one, the Vulcan. Yeah, getting the tail grab on that Rayleigh. Come on, girl. Yes, Agam looking super strong in the air trick section. As expected when you've got a team captain like Leo so far. All right, across the cable now, a solid kicker hit. Front lip in, bagel 90. Yes, that was big. Going all the way to almost kissing the end of the rail. What do I mean by kissing the end of the rail? That means you're getting the last contact of that rail, which when taken in consideration, going off of that safety, that is a huge, monumentous gap to be landing right at the very end, and Agam just making absolute light work of it. Impressive riding, to say the least, from a new name. La 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 la. All right, next up we have our rider. Are you getting lunch? having a break at any point or no? Is there a break at any point or no? I don't think so. Great. All right, just finding out that Matt Branston does not have a break for the whole day, so you guys are so lucky. Oh my gosh, the frontside 450 off of the top, off of the incline up to the down rail of that C&B, using it as an A-frame. Frontside 360 in, Andrea Smolinska. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Frontside lip slide pretzel 2 into the atric zone. Beautiful front roll. Andrea Smolinska looking so good out there. Yeah, just misses out on the tail grab, but as I can see right in front. Come on, Andrea. Another rider coming out of Wake Lake, Andrea Smolinska. No, Andrea! We was behind you every single part of that. Can we please show some support to this young ripper? Andrea Smolinska, it is going to have to be her second run, which counts. And I tell you what, Andrea, she was killing it out there on the rails. I was very impressed. Oh, it's just a little bit toe side heavy. That is such a shame. And you know what? These conditions out there are just perfect. Beautiful, flat. The sun is shining. Now, I know that face, Laura Bertram. I don't have to look at my name. I remember seeing this girl in previous years. The girl absolutely kills it. And now it is her time to shine. So we're going to get behind Laura Bertram. Number 49, Bibi. She is out on the water right now, awaiting the scoring zone. And here we go. She is into the zone. Transfers up 50-50. Oh, I like the choice of line. Didn't like the execution. Unfortunate missing out on the full pull, but going to transfer rail, then to rail. Love that. Yes, Laura, with the backside 270. And that is a hard hit to be going backside because it is a big step up. But Laura just making light work of it. Tidy. Bump front one in. Yet pressing that out. Judges, I can see it on the drone clip. That was pressed beautifully. Very strong hit to kick things off in the air trick. Kind of the front bend, like half front roll, half S bend. Oh, Laura, no! Guys and girls, can we please show some support for Team Germany's young ripper? That was Laura Bertram going all guns up blazing. She knew she needed it. She wanted to earn that top spot, as is the case. Only top one rider in these heat will be solidifying their place through to the next round. All of our other riders will be going straight to the LCQ rounds. And of course, that is not where you want to be. However, if you do make your way into the LCQs and you do make it through, then you get better bang for buck, meaning you get one more lap than all of the other riders with it who have been made it through to the next round. However, it is all still to fight for. All of our riders still in the competition here in our qualification rounds. Group number 4, if I recollect my memory, it is Sofia Lara Banasova awaiting the green light, going to be our next rider. And here she goes. Can we get behind Sofia? Yeah, girl. A total of 155 riders entered into this competition. And with all of the riders having a minimum of 3 laps each. Now that's maths. That is 465 runs of just qualifications and LCQs. Oh no, it's not actually. It's less because some will be going through maths. However, you have the utmost pleasure of listening to this silky, smooth voice coming across the airwaves to you guys both in on the live stream and you cats here on the sideline. Sophia, frontside lip slide, gets a nice hit all the way along, coming off about 95%, getting the full pull. All right, Sophia now across the lake. She goes backside board, full 360. Frontside rotation, because that was a backside board up and a backside board down. Into the pool we go, frontside 3. Is it going to be that front lip? Yes, it is. Carries on that rotation. Yeah, Sophia. So we've seen a few anti-clockwise. So, yeah, anti-clockwise rotations on those rails on the front straight. So we need to see some anti-clockwise rotations here. Sophia Lara Banaso. Wait, what words? Sophia, sorry, I was absolutely taken back by that. Oh no, Sophia, can we please have a big round of applause? Just look at the smile on her face. She took the crash, but look at the energy and the vibes coming from Team Slovakia. Love to see it. Sending love to you, Sophia. That was an insane run up until that point, of course. Which means we are moving on to Agam. Let's get behind Team Israel now. Her second appearance on her very first ever European and African Championships here in the youth and senior divisions. Could we please get, whilst I await our Team Israel, could we please get qualification group number 5 down to the dock? That is qualification group number 5. Could you please make your way down to the dock? You are just a few runs away. All right, Agam now. Transfers up 50-50, comes back down 50-50. Staying in the zone now. Agam coming across to the lake. Agam Shimoni. Transfers up, back lip, back tail even. Hell yeah, pressing it out for days. Into the pool gap. Yeah, that is tidier. That is bigger and more controlled. Transfer, Ollie's up, sorry, 50-50. Oh my goodness. Textbook as you like. The Vulcan. How she, that was a scoop off of the back foot. Oh my goodness. That's more like it. Oh my goodness, she almost went backside 3-1-3. Oh, am I going down? Can we please show some support for Agam? Opting for that blind judge, but it is not going to be enough to solidify her place through to the next round for that, her second run. Which means we go from Team Israel to Team Slovakia. We got Andrea Smolinska takes to the water for her second run. Andrea looked awesome out there on her first run. Unfortunate that it was that she took the crash on that super simple kicker hit. I say super simple. I've seen her got that trick on lock. But sometimes the competition's nerves can get the better of you. Sometimes they can get the worse of you. And, of course, we are getting behind every single one of the riders to show our support as it is deserved for all of our young rippers. And, of course, our older rippers in the professionals, a.k.a. masters divisions. Big up the masters. Big up the vets. All right, come and go. Step, 50-50. Front side 180 out from Andrea. Staying on this hillside edge. Cross the cable. Yes, that's more like it. The backside board. Full 360 to backboard down. Huge frontside 360 into the pool. Frontside lip slide. And then pretzel 270 out. Yeah, the front to fakie from Andrea to the inside of the lake. She loads it up for the half cab. Beautifully done. Yeah, I think she gets a tail grab on it this time round. Maybe suffering from some kind of injury. I'm not entirely sure. I hope she's okay. Andrea now. Toe side, front side 5. Get redemption. Yes, she does. Stomps that landing. Come on, girl. Toe side, front lip, carries on that rotation 2-7. Oh, Andrea, careful on the rail. Blimey, she nearly flipped onto the rail, but gets her toe side front roll out of the pool. Safety, 50-50, big rail to rail, front lip, pretzel 270 out. That right there was a stand-up run. To have the pressure piled on after going down on your first run, Andrea comes out fighting. Bah, bah, da, gets it done. Easy as you like. Andrea, she is going to be buzzing from that. With that being said, we still have the likes of Team Germany in her wake, pun intended. Lara Bertram, unfortunate for her, the same as Andrea, took the crash on her first run. So we are hoping and showing our support for Lara Bertram to get redemption on her second run. This here for you guys tuned in on the action replay. Ooh, that toe side front roll out of the pool. First rider of the day to flip out of the pool. All right, as we bring Andrea Smolinska in, we're going to show her and give her a round of applause for her riding. Nice riding, Andrea. We've got Lara Bertram in the scoring zone now. Gets a rail-to-rail, tibbity-tabbity, skibbity-scabbity, bee-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm a scat man. Right foot forwards now. Chancellor, oh my gosh, Lara Bertram, backside 270 on a big step up to the down rail of the C&B. Yes, Lara, front side 1 with a nose grab. Super tidy, super clean, locked, and looking so chill out there. Lara Bertram now knows what she needs to get done. To the inside of the leg, gets a front to fakie, beautifully done. Has enough time to squeeze one more air trick in. Roll to blind, Lara Bertram. Little bit butt heavy as he clicks round that corner. But this is an improvement from her first run. Hillside, front side 540. Super clean landing. Keeps that hand out of the water. Oh, I love to see it making full use of the transition with a front side 3 into the bank. One last piece now to her puzzle. Front side 1, front side lip, pretzel 270, and a fist pump well deserved. Go on, Lara Bertram. Okay, we are getting behind all of our riders who are absolutely ripping it out there. Whether it is one of your fellow team riders, whether you know the rider but they're from another country, or whether you don't know that rider. Guys and girls, we are showing our appreciation and support and getting behind every single one of our riders here today. Lara Bertram, though, she put the pressure on herself, that's for sure, for going down in her first run, but then ups the ante and finishes a stellar second run. We are waiting those scores to be published, and I'm sure, no doubt, you guys are going to see it on the screen. It's going to pop up. Let me refresh. Refreshingtons. All right. So, Lara Bertram's score hasn't come in yet. And it is Sophia who is sitting pretty at the top. So, it is Sophia who is the one to beat. We haven't... Oh, actually, okay, the scores are there. Andrea Smolinska and Lara Bertram. No, so we can see there in run number 2, we're still awaiting Laura's scores to come through. And to be honest with you, I know I haven't been writing them down, as I'm sure you guys haven't, but the judges, of course, they do an amazing job. They're writing down all of the key features, the composition. And as we haven't got Lara Bertram's score published as of yet, I can only assume that Lara really has thrown a spanner in the work. Honestly. Lara, what did she do enough? We are waiting those scores to come through. What do you guys think of that on the live chat? All right, just bear with us. We are only moments away now for sending out our next group. We've got group number 5. In our under 18 ladies qualification rounds, we've got Achmea, we've got Marie from Team Belgium, we've got Ella Bellis, we've got Team Belgium, Fenny Romans, and Team Netherlands, Lieke Ketelaars. Battling it out, a 5-woman battle, top rider making it through here in our penultimate round in the under 18 ladies qualification rounds. Looking forward to see how this is going to unfold, but I think the judges are still deliberating that last run from Lara Bertram, which is why the scores haven't come out, which is why we're not sending our next riders out. Hi.
My name is very Dutch, so I'm in the next heat. It's Madelief.
Madelief.
Yes, that's good.
Madelief.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you for saying that. Madeleef. Madeleef. All right, thank you very much. Ooh, the scores. We are waiting for the scores to come through. And I'm going to take this moment to give my voice a break. Bear with us.
Well, I've still got 6 more hours to go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Probably I would be like, she did something.
Yeah, it's taken a while to get this good.
Do you wait yourself? Right.
Do you? You guys know?
I mean, not on this level. I can maybe do a kicker, and that's probably it.
Nice. That's a good start.
I kitesurf though.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Nah,
But
that's
mostly
more.
on waves.
Oh, okay. I think that's scary.
Kitesurfing? Yeah, it can be very scary. So you're attached to it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Respect to you, though. I can do that.
But it's more freedom. That's probably why I'm not like the biggest fan of wake. It's more like city alternative.
Okay.
Because like,
Can you do it on lakes, or do you have to go to the sea to twice?
I mean, you can do it on lakes, but when on lakes is very gassy and it's not vibes. So I always go somewhere. So usually like Italy or I was in Montenegro.
Oh wow, okay.
So I just travel because in Poland, well, we have amazing spots. It's like 42 kilometers of peninsula where you only have kite spots, but it's rarely windy. So like it's amazing spot, but if it was a little bit windier, it would be like I think one of the best in the world. I'd say. Yeah, but it's not really windy, so
It has the potential,
it does.
but not the conditions.
Yeah, sometimes. Like maybe a few weeks in season, but you have to be lucky. I mean, when I worked there, it was nice because when it was windy, I was just going up. But to just go for a weekend and hope for wind.
Yes, it's hit and miss, isn't it?
Yeah. But very nice. Freedom. You just do whatever you want.
That's it. I love that.
That's the part that I appreciate the most.
Yeah, I bet.
And that you don't have anything with you. So no phone, no one is talking to you. It's just
That's it. That's so cool.
do you wait here?
I'm from the UK.
Yeah, I can hear.
But no, I injured myself at the start of the season. And I was going to be riding, but I pulled out. Yeah. I hurt my knee. I'm an old boy now.
On wake?
But it's okay now. But I just haven't been practicing enough. And it's like, I need to do more exercises to strengthen my knee. So I don't want to risk it.
She's a physiotherapist.
Oh yeah?
In 1 year.
Okay, cool. Love that.
Alright. I can get you a text.
Bless you, thank you.
Right, relax your voice.
Thanks. See you in a bit, girls.
we go. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Kicking things off, we are a go. Rider number 1 in our group number 4 under 18 ladies qualification rounds. We have Akmea. Akmea? I believe I've pronounced that correctly. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Akmea out on the water right now, doing it for Team Lithuania. Great to see new names, new faces. I said it before and I will say it again. New riders working their way up the ranks. The future is looking bright for these young kids, that's for sure. All right, Team Lithuania, get behind your girl now. Transfer, 270. Almost bananaing both rails there. That was super tight. All right, right foot forwards now. Coming across to the C&B transfer. Oh my gosh, 450. No, yes. Okay, all right. It's just a small little chink. Frontside 450. Backside, looks like a hand plant, backside 360. That was insane. Getting a nice backside 270 out the end of the rail. Oh, a little bit toe side heavy, but manages to come ride herself out of that one. And then a roll to revert to the inside of the leg. Loading it up now. Big old crypt. Almost in disbelief that she just stomped that now. Coming around the motor tower. Into the large kicker. Heel front. No! Popping the handle on the front side 540 girl. Oh, man, that is unfortunate, girl. But being the first rider and having half the run complete, it is all still to fight for. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is confirmed. Next up, though, takes to the water. We've got Mare Weinsberger of Team Belgium out on the water right now. Here we go. Come on. It is go time for Team Belgium. Ollieing up 50-50. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ollieing up to the disco dance floor, up to the middle rail, then over, but just coming off a little bit to the outside. Now across the cable we go, right foot forwards. Girls making light work of that transfer. Frontside 450, just missing out on that full pull. Oh. Oh, the Mexi into the pool. Come on, girl. Front board carries on that rotation to that wrapped up like nose press / 50-50. That was absolutely beautiful. Ella Bellis in the place. Doing it for Team Slovakia right now. Oh, my gosh. Ella Bellis. Ella, eh? Going, all guns are blazing. Right foot forwards now into the large kicker. Front side, 540. No, a little bit but heavy, but nonetheless manages to hold on and get herself out of that little pocket. 270 front board. Ollie's up. Backside board slide, pretzel 2. Safety, 50-50. Oh, landing 50-50. Wow. That is a tidy hit for you guys back at home. When we're talking about a 50-50, on a pipe, on a rail like that, you have the most minimalist of board contact to the rail. A tiny little slither right through the middle. But Ella Bellis making absolute light work of it. I tell you what, that hit right there was taking a bit of a page out of Elizabeth Roenberg's book. That girl absolutely kills it. It's a shame that we haven't seen Team Norway's young ripper Elizabeth, because she would be flipping left, right, and center into this plastic. That's the hit I'm on about. 50-50 over, landing in 50-50. Absolutely finessed. Onwards and upwards we go. where we have Fenny Roman out on the water right now of Team Belgium, yet again out on this water. All right, right from forwards, Fiddy gets a little tickly tappity on the front board, or kisses the end of the rail. Yes, Fenny Roman sponsors mum and dad, love that. Toe side, hard way to, yeah, gets that back lip. Now, backside 360 into the pool. Backboard, Fiddy, frontside 3, out, super clean. Into the air trick zone, where she gets a roll to revert, kicking things off into the air trick zone. Hell yeah, girl. Then mirroring that trick, opposite foot, loading it up, air trick time for a big Rayleigh. Makes light work of that, super clean, lofty as she flies through the air right in front of the motor tower. Left foot, front side, 540. Goes a little bit off axis, but makes it look like an absolute legit front 5. Front lip nose sash in. Oh, getting the 270 out. All right, across the cable now. Backside. Oh, go on. Actually tail tapped that mid backside transfer. That was sick. I'm really looking forward to seeing that in the replay. Intentional or not, it looks insane. All right, check this out. Action replay. Backside 3 in. That was such a tidy hit. Not many riders opting for the step down. Roll to revert, slightly low, but this here, super stomped. Bang! Super clean. Into there it was, that backside 2/360 on the rail. Hard to see the exact angle. Obviously, I just got a short clip of that, but the judges with that bird's eye view know exactly what they are doing, what they are calling. I am calling. Why did I say that words? All right, I know that face, I know that helmet. That looks like Lieke Ketelaars doing it for Team Netherlands. Come on, Lieke. Transfers up, 50-50. Pretzel 360. Staying on this right foot forwards. Transfers up, backside board slide, gets the 270 out. That's a tidy hit, ollieing up, backside. Oh no, Lieke just missing out on the full pull of the step down, opting to be maybe one of the harder rails to go for out of the pull gap. Into the cable now, Lieke looking really tidy out there in the air trick section. Into big old crip. How about we get a big old roar for Lieke Ketelaars now. Oh, and the toe sub roll to revert, a little bit of a ragdoll moment. Get that. Can she get up and out of it? Come on, Lieke. No, she can't. Can we please show some support for Lieke Ketelaars going all guns a-blazing, trying to get back up. Main thing is she didn't hurt herself. She didn't get pulled into one of the obstacles. We would hate for that to happen. And just getting a little bit ragdolled there, but hoping she's okay. We are moving on to our next rider within the heat. I say within the heat. We go back to our second run. So we have Achmea doing it for Team Lithuania out on the water right now. Oh, hello. All right. Come on then, Team Lithuania. Your time is now. They have Team Lithuania, one of the best wake parks in the whole wide world. 313 cable park. Wow, mamma mia, what a place that is. And the talent that is coming out from Lithuania is impressive to say the least. transfers up, getting that back foot up and over for the front lip. Front side, oh no. Yep, backside board slide down and out of the pull gap. Now into the air trick section we go, where we got Achmea coming in, taking it super chill, super cruisy. I believe this is her very first Europeans and African Championship, so we deserve to show her the support she deserves. Can we have a big old cheer for Team Lithuania now? Coming into her kicker hit. Hard on those heels. Yeah, girl, getting the front side 540, a little bit heel side heavy, but nonetheless gets it done. Backboard in. Yeah, front lip out. Oh, no! Oh, man. Oh, bless her. We are sending support in her direction. You can see what it means to her with just that little bit of aggravation. But you know what? That is an impressive run, to say the least, to get that far. If there's any piece, any obstacle you want to fall on, of course you don't want to fall on any. But if it is the last one, then you get about 90% of your run, which of course is going to amount to something. More than nothing, of course. That being said, we must go back to our next rider, where we have Mayor of Team Belgium out on the water. After our first runs, it is Iwwf sitting pretty on top. We are 3 riders away from finishing off this heat. So, Junior Ladies, Group 6. Junior Ladies, Group 6. Could you please make yourself known and down to the dock, as you are going to be up in just a few laps' time. All right, then. Who do we have out on the water right now? It was Team Belgium, if I remember correctly. 270 on, 450 out. Go on, girl. Strong start to kick things off in run number 2 from Mare. Doing it for Team Belgium. Here she goes, right foot forwards to 450. Getting that transfer all the way to almost the very end of that CMB rail. Backside into the pull. Front board, back to a little bit butt heavy. Getting that butt into the water is going to be marked down, of course. What? No. I thought that could have been one of the winning runs right there. Can we please show some support and have a round of applause for that young ripper, Mare Beichensberger. I really want to pronounce that correctly. Oh, man, tough battle. And, of course, when you have fellow teammates like Team Belgium in this heat, of course, you want to be that rider who comes out on top. That being said, we must move on to our next rider in the heat. We've got the girl who is currently sitting pretty at the top of her heat. Ella Bellis takes to the water for her second run. Ella Bellis having another crack at it. Oh, that was maybe the best and the cleanest hit we have seen on that first rail to date within this competition. Rail, front 3 out. Oh, front side 450. We saw that from the likes of Mare in her previous run. Into the pool now. Oh my goodness, that was so big, so clean, perfectly timed. The Mexican in, front board, 2-7 out. Absolutely textbook front roll to kick things off into the air trick section. Followed by the back mob, Ella Bellis, a little bit wobbly, but keeps her butt and everything out the water. No, Ella! Can we please have a big round of applause? That was Ella Bellis. She's already sitting pretty at the top. So if anything, that was a prime opportunity for her to get squeezed a little bit of extra practice in, being the only rider out there on the water. But it is all still to fight for. We have 2 riders left. Fenny Romans of Team Belgium awaits the green light. Ella Bellis, that Mexican, into the pool. Very, very impressive. It's a shame about that blind judge. Just a little bit hillside heavy because everything else was there. She got a lovely scoop, a lovely release, pulled it in 2 hands, got the full rotation, landed on the board. Just a little bit hillside heavy and just unfortunately slipped out. But she's got a solid first pass in. Ella Bellis of Team Slovakia. All right, come on then, girl. Fanny Romans of Team Belgium out on the water right now. She goes front side, fitty to the disco dance floor box. Then up to front board, but just misses out that full pull rail contact. Toe side now. Hard way 2. Yeah, gets the back lip. Nicely done. Hillside, backside 3 into the pull. Ollieing up backboard. 270 backside out of that. Gets that roll to revert to the outside, now to the inside. Half cab, mirroring those tricks. Loading it up. Oh my goodness, the star-gazed Rayleigh. Oh, but look at the smile on her face. Fanny Romans, can we please show some appreciation and support to that young ripper? We now have one last final rider within this heat. What did I say? What was it? Show. Perfect. I look forward to the water. Thank you. There is one last final rider to battle it out within this group number 5. So with that being said, could we please get group number 6, Carla Clavan, Lena Pritzik, Lena, Team Poland, Charlotte Roujailly, Team France, Team Netherlands, Madalif Postma, and Victoria van der Vechen. We should be seeing you riders down to the dock, please, as you are only one rider off. Frontside 180, Like Ketalas out on the water. Fighting for redemption from her first run. Transfers up, 50-50, nicely done. Getting Pretzel 180 out. Into the pool, frontside 360. Backboard, that's more like it. Cleans that hit up with a front board 2 handle pass even. That was textbook, the front to fakie. Into that roll to revert or half cab, depending what foot forward she is. Yeah, Like Ketlaz. Come on, redemption time. Yeah, all right, way better. Into the kicker we go, frontside 540. Like Ketlaz, and I'm sure Pascal, her father, cheering her on from the sideline, and of course her mother and little sister. Oh, they're going to be buzzing from that. Like Ketlaz, one last piece to the puzzle. Cross your fingers. Rail. Oh, just misses out on that rail to rail, but hey, no crashes. That is a huge improvement from Like. She is going to be buzzing from that. And that is a wrap for our group number 5. That was a lovely hit on that step down. Ollie's up, backside, board side, handle passes it 270. Down the step down, love to see it. So with that being done, we have our winner, Ella Bellis. Congratulations to you for making your way through to the next rounds. We will be seeing the rest of you 4 riders through into the LCQs. So just bear with us whilst we have a little lubricating, moisture making, whale breathing, dousing down these beautiful features. Keep it nice and fair for all of our riders. It is one and last final group in our wakeboard under 18 ladies. And it is all to fight for. Bear with us, we'll be back with you in just a couple of moments. Let me just get the running order. Oh, we got Carla Clavan, who took to the water earlier in the wakeskate division. Great to see her in both the wakeskate and wakeboard. She is out on the water right now. She is just a few moments away from the scoring zone, and here we go. Carla, backboard, back down, front side 180 out. Across now to the pipe. Yeah, gets a nice backside board slide all the way full pulling to the end. Toe side. Into the pool. Ollie, front side 180 out. Go on, Clara. Great to see Clara Clavan, our only rider from Romania. And we are going to show her so much love and support as she comes round the dock. Guys and girls, can we please show her the appreciation she deserves? We have got our only one Romanian rider out on the water right now. That BB number 146, Carla. Steezy grab off of that XL kicker. Into the pool we go. Backside board, nicely done. Then over the safety. Through the disco diving board. Don't know why I called it a disco diving board, but there you go. Love that, the transfer up. Thank you. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, the bar has been set from Team Romania. That was Clara Clavan out on the water, setting the bar amongst our other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I can count. No, I can't. That's 5. Okay. Carla Klavan, first rider. Next up, Team Poland. Team GB, that almost sounded louder than you. Team Poland going absolutely buck wild. I love to hear it. And all of you guys on the sideline should be trying to outroar Team Poland and, of course, Team GB. We're going to keep these vibes rolling throughout the day. You have the pleasure of listening to my beautiful voice all throughout the next few days. And, of course, amazing riding from Clara. As she comes into the dock, we stick with Lenar out on the water right now. Front side 1, fiddy. Oh! That right there was a beautiful textbook and technical hit to kick things off from Team Poland. And this being her home park, oh, on the nose. That's unfortunate she didn't get the full pull because I absolutely love that. Oh! Okay then, Team Poland are here to play the game. Wow, roll to reverse. That hit into the pool was absolutely amazing. Wow, going absolutely monumentous. Oh! No, yes. Team Poland, let me hear you roar. Get behind your girl, toe back, 360, super slow, super big, and very controlled. Toe side now, across the cable, backside. Oh, is she okay? Can we have a thumbs up, Lenar, are you okay? Lenar, yeah, hell yeah. Do you know what? That run right there, I'm going to have to give her a huge high five when I see her later. That right there. Unfortunately that she didn't finish that run, but I was very, very impressed. The level of technicality on that first rail hit. Oh, okay, Team France in the place, 1 of 2. Unfortunate that we're not seeing Charlotte's younger twin sister. I'm not sure, Lola, wherever you are. But we've got Charlotte Roujahi in the place. We've already seen Charlotte on the water today, this morning in the Wakeskate division, and now she's having another crack at it, where she comes into her league of her own. Team France, Charlotte Roujahi, get behind this girl right now. She's a super sick rider. She's got the skills to pay the bills, and here we go. Transfers up, backboard. Just missing out on that rail to rail, but nonetheless, on throughout the park we go. Toe side in. Front tail all the way along that the CMB rail. Then the toe back 3 into the pull. Backboard out. Pretzel 270. Super stylish, super clean. Now into the air trick zone where Charlotte kicks things off with a roll to revert. Now loading it up. Huge blind jury. That's the blind judge to the inside of the leg. Ali, Ali, Ali! Come on, Charlotte. Looking very locked in the zone. Hillside, front side, 540 from Charlotte Roujahi. Toe back 1 in. Front board. Oh my goodness, piecing those together beautifully. And now into the last piece of the puzzle, 270 front board. Opts out of the rail to rail, but gets a very nice hit on that last down rail pipe. On what a lovely feature that is. That beautiful rail to rail feature. So check this out in the action replay. Huge blind jury from Charlotte, making absolute light work of it. I love that early handle pass. Front board, that's the right foot forwards. Front board, beautifully done. Next up then, we have Madelief Potsma of the Netherlands. Thank you very much for coming to me, Madelief. and making sure I have the correct pronunciation for this young cat. It's in the window. Yeah, Charlotte. Nice riding from Team France, Charlotte Rougerie. We stick with Madeleine now. Getting that front sub one. Carries on that pretzel rotation. Backside 180 out. Oh, I like that. Getting an extra little backside one off of the safety. Front lip. Just misses the full pull. But nonetheless, looking great out there with our first run. She's still got another run in the bag, but we are only halfway through. Oh, that was a tidy hit. Backside one in. And gets a beautiful full pull out. Oh, super quick whipping that one round. Now into the in lake. Air trick. Ali manages almost too much spin. Opens her body up to slow that rotation down. Oh, textbook. Doesn't get any better than that. Super big, super clean. Hillside back. I think there's a little tickle grab on there as well. Just the way that the camera was looking in at that. Oliza, 50-50. Backside one. No, what happened there? Backside 180 out. All right, stay in the zone now. One last piece to the puzzle. Safety, 50-50, front lip. Pretzel 270. Ow. Hell yeah. Love that. Madeleine. A new name, a new face. Great to see new talent here in the Youth and Senior European and African IWWF 2025 Championships here at Wake Zone Stawiki. And man, oh man, what a setup this is. What a venue this place is. And just look, you guys back at home. So much plastic out there, and not only just so much plastic. We have hacks, we have rail-to-rails, we have landers, we have pull gaps, plural, 1 and 2. And there's only one other cable. Actually, I'm trying to think, where else has 2 pull gaps? You've got obviously 313, but technically that is 1 mega pull gap split into 2. So yeah, technically they do have 2. Liquid Leisure used to have 2, but unfortunately they sold that mega pull. And if anybody knows where that mega pull went, I have absolutely no idea. But we've got our rider out on the water right now. Victoria van der Werken, yes, with a backside 2. Pretzel 270 out. Toe side in is going to be backside, looks like it. Toe back 1 in, Ollie's up, backboard, back lip. Yeah, 90 out with the handle pass. Come on, Victoria. Oh my goodness, she had so much time, very well controlled. I tell you what, Team Belgium, no, yes, no, yes. Come on, Victoria. Yeah, girl. Come on, Victoria, stay in the zone, you've got this. Going super late. Oh, my goodness. The first time. No, Victoria, what happened? Oh, can we please show some support and have a round of applause? That was Victoria van der Werken of Team Belgium. Looking really good out there. I thought she was going to charge to the moon with that late progressive edge into that large kicker. Chicken breast. Lovely. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Next up in the house on the water, taking. All right, we go back. Sorry, let me get the scores up because our first run's done. Could we please get our junior men's group number 1 down to the dot? You know who you are. Of course, I'll quickly read your name out whilst I'm awaiting our rider to get into the scoring zone. Ignace, Nelson, Simon, Jan Jacobus, Samuel Bradbury, and Guillermo Masson. Could we please get you riders down to the dock, as you riders are up next. All right, back to the job at hand. We have Carla into the scoring zone. Toe side, front side, 540, all the way along the disco dance floor box. Toe side. Yeah, getting a toe side, front side, 180, looking tidy out there. Front side 1 into the pool, getting a nice air out and down the stairs. It's in the window. All right, come on then, Carla. There's still all to fight for. A 1 of 1. Only rider from Team Romania. Super sick to see. And now here she goes, left foot forwards into the smaller kicker. Front side, 360. No, I believe she was going for the 5. Just a little bit toe side heavy. That is unfortunate. But man, oh man. Insane riding. Great to see new faces and new up-and-coming talent here at Wakestone Stawiki for the Youth and Senior 2025 European Championships and African Championships, sorry. All right, bro. All right, here we go. Lena now. Yes, front 3. Oh, front 1 out this time. This being her home cable. I think it was the hard way too. Ah, getting on the nose, but not holding the full pull. Into the pull gap we go. Huge front side 540 off of the bump. 270 front board out of that. 2 complete opposite rotations. Great composition piecing those together. Roll to revert, landing left foot forward. Sets her up perfectly for this in-lake cut. Oh, no, yes, no, yes. Come on, Lena. Just a little rearrange of the shorts there. Nicely done. Look at that. I didn't think she had time to squeeze another air trick in. No, no, Lena. I thought that could have been one of the winning runs. Couldn't we please, a local legend, Lena Pretix. This being her home cable, she definitely had the advantage, but unfortunately couldn't deliver the goods when it came down to the crunch. Allez! Charlotte Rogerie takes to the water yet again. Come on, Charlotte. So Charlotte currently sitting in 2nd position behind Lena. It is all to fight for now. Actually, following Charlotte on Instagram, I saw some pretty nifty toe back 2 rewinds recently and hillside backside 540s, because I remember I was thinking, damn, she has got the skills to pay the bills. And now Charlotte, sister of Lola Roujaï, opting for the 270 out, just misses that full pull. Charlotte now coming across that cable, toe side in, front board. Yeah, go. Nicely done. Now staying with this toe side edge. Into the pull. I think it was a toe back 1 first time round. 360 even. Backboard. That doesn't get any cleaner than that. She's going to be very happy from that pull gut hit. Into roll to revert. Then it's going to be the blind jury to the inside. Yeah. No! Charlotte! Oh! Guys and girls, can we please show some support for Team France? That young ripper, she absolutely kills it. Charlotte Rougerie. I have one. Thank you very much. Cheers, though. Check that. Love that hit in the pull gap. The back three in, and then switching it up, coming out. It's just very uncharacteristic because we saw a beautiful blind jury from Charlotte on her first run, but it isn't going to be enough. It is her first run, which is going to count. We have Team Netherlands taken to the water yet again. A new face, Medeliv Posma. Here she goes, frontside one, backside one off of the disco dance floor box. Oh, his dries. No, I won't say what he said, but he did say something very funny. I love that. Just squeezing an extra little hit out of that. Backside one, front lip, missing out on that full pull. That is such a super hard rail to lock in on. Backside three, 180 into the pull. Backboard, perfectly full pulling this time. Carries on that bagel rotation, front two out. Kind of like reverting it back with that back roll. Oh, just, whoa, she's back up and out of it. She's getting too much spin into this. Perfect, Madeleine Posma going all guns are blazing. And she needs it if she wants to get that top spot. Toe side, front side, set 540 with a grab in there as well. Toe side in, front side one. 50-50, backside 180 out. One last piece to the puzzle now. Madalif, what have you got for us? Safety, 50-50, front lip. Yeah, Madalif. That was impressive. One of the hardest rails in the park, and Madalif absolutely schools it, making light work of that. Next up, we got Victoria van der Vechen, who unfortunately went down on that first passer. We're hoping for some redemption. I know she can do it. We know she's got it in the bag. But can she deliver the goods when it comes down to the crunch? I like that. Getting a little extra tip. Tibbity, tabbity, skibbity, scabbity, bee, ba, 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 ba. Going from the safety to the outside, back outside in, and getting another hit on that long rail. Backside 270, pretzel 270 out. Nice little bit of impro work there of not quite getting the full pull. Toe, back one into the pull. Back board, back lit, carries that on, back 90 out. All right, air trick time, toe side. It was a roll to revert. Yeah, girl. All right, now left foot forwards on those heels. Huge blind judge. Victoria van der Vecken. That is how it is done. Hey! Come on, Team Belgium. Victoria now. Right, it was the tantrum which took her down. Oh, Moby Dick! Moby Dick, the first Mobius done of the day off of the kicker. Front lip, pretzel 2. She just needs one last hit here. Come on, Victoria. Fitty fitty. Front lip. Oh, no! I can't believe that just happened. Can we please have a round of applause for Victoria van der Vecken? What a run that was.
All right, we're going to just take a moment whilst we we send out our lubricators, moist makers. Bear with us. We are getting ready to kick things off now in our junior men's for the day.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać? Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that.
All right, we are a go. Look at that. It's going from the
disco dance floor box, stepping up to the inside rail, then over to that third rail, and getting the frontside 360 out. Now frontside one. Oh, the handle pass, kind of fake out rewind. Ignas doing it for Team Lithuania right now out on the water. Okay then, love that. Oh, cameraman, hello. Okay. All right, into the air trick sections we go. Oh my goody gun drops. Esther Blind nearly flying out of the cable. He went so big, such a short space. Now loading it up again. 3. Oh, what? Backside 3-1-3 into the Bel Air. Oh. Toe side now, loading it up. Chromobe, super clean. Making light work of this course. 270 front board, carries that on back to safety, backside 270. Rails from that safety over. Damn. Damn, Ignas. Front lip, carries on that rotation. Bagel 270 out. Ignas setting the bar very high for Team Lithuania amongst these other big heavy hitters. There's no easy way through to the final. Hoping he can clean that hit up, but that tantrum in off of the bump was exquisite. All right, next up, we are stepping it up a notch now. That was Team Lithuania's Ignas with a solid score of 50 to kick things off. We move on to Team Sweden on the water right now. It is Nelson Hahn. As he works his way through the course, round to the starting point, which is just after corner 2. Right, Team Sweden, let's get behind your boy now. Ollie's up, 50-50. Just misses out on that full, full pull coming down into the disco dance floor box. Long progressive edge. Gets 270. Oh! Oh my gosh. I hope he's okay. Dude, are you okay? I mean, we've got, yeah, thanks for that, mate. Thumbs up letting us know he is okay. Thank you very much, Nelson Hahn of Team Sweden. So we have that carrier, though, that handle on the carrier just behind, picking us up. So just bear with us a couple of moments. Let's check out this action replay. This is the hit that took him down. Ah, just missing out, getting a little bit too heavy onto that rail, which is forcing him out the opposite side, off the back of that beautiful C&B Wake Pro feature we have here down at Stawiki Wake Zone. What an infamous place this is. The vibes are high. The sun is shining. Beautiful, pristine, buttery conditions we have. Base, base, base on that buttery biscuit base. All right, so we're going to bring in Young Gun into the dock before sending out our rider on the next carrier. Who is up next? Simon of Czech Republic. Simon Skrivanek takes to the water. Let's go, big dog. Okay. Wow, he's still got quick moves. Thanks, Leo. All right, Simon now doing it for Team Czech Republic. Look at that sticker. If anybody golfs, that looks like a lab putter. I know. It took me this long to mention golf for the first time. Keep your eyes on the water now. We've got Simon kicking things off in the back corner for his very first run here in the Youth and Senior Juniors. Oh, missing out on the rail full pull. All right, keep yourself in the zone. Toe side now as he's coming across the cable. Backside 270, gets more or less 90% along that rail. Such a hard rail to consider locking in a full pull, but muscles his way through the bump with a frontside 540, then gets that back foot up and over. Back lip, pretzel 2. Super big and lofty. Roll to revert to the outside. Now to the inside where he goes blind jury. And back the opposite way. Crypt with that right foot forwards. Right past the motor tower now. Squeezes another little egg roll in. Toe, back. 720. Easy as you like. Back lip. Oh, snake bite it. Front lip, pretzel 2. This is, don't call it. Wait, Matthew. That's why I didn't call it. That's not my fault. The commentator's kiss of death was nearly there, but I will not have to take responsibility for that one. It is the full pull rail to rail. That is the only little cheek to his chink in his armor, which he can upgrade on. But this, that front side 540 off of the bump, super tidy hit. And onwards and upwards we go. We have our next rider. Jan Jakobus takes to the water. Ahead of Samuel Bradbury and Giuliano Merson. Heavy names, heavy hitters in this heat. No easy way through to the final. It is the top 2 from this heat which will be solidifying their place through to the next round. So it is all to fight for. No easy pathways through to the finals. All right, come on then, Jan. It's go time, buddy. Fitty fitty. Oh, making light work of that long rail to rail. Full pulling it. The judges are going to absolutely love that. Cross the cable now, heel side, 270 front board. It's coming off outside early. Just goes to show how hard this feature is to lock in. Into the pull now. Front board handle pass. Getting that same rotation. Backside 270 out. Toe side time. Oh, hello. Toe side Rayleigh to the outside. Jan Jakobus with a roll to blind. Piecing them together. Into the back move, Jan Jakobus. Can we please have a round of applause? That was unfortunate for Jan. It was all coming together. Looking so tidy out there. Let's get behind this young cat. We got Samuel Bradbury in the house. And I will tell you right now, the kid is hungry for the win. He's been putting in the time, progressing at an unbelievable rate. And you guys are just going to see that right now. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. Can John Bradbury bear to watch? Or is he going to turn his back? I know Michelle Saunders can't bear to watch her kids. Come on, Sam. Yep. It's a full pull. It is a full pull on the middle rail. All the way to the end. Front side 360 out. Toe side now. Across to the CMB. Outside in. Oh, what? Full, like a train locked on a track, destined to the full pull station. Backside 1, gets all wrapped up. Oh, front lip in, then to 50-50. Backside 1, now into the the KGB, sorry. Now it's going to be S-Mobe time. Oh my gosh. Going to drop out of the stratosphere on this one. S-Mobe from Samuel Bradbury. How is he going to do this? Oh my goodness, goes to the toe side. Rayleigh, oh my goodness, there's only one person I've seen do a kicker like that, and that's Trent Stuckey. And that's when he does like a 1260. Going all guns are blazing out of the pull gap. One last piece to the puzzle now for Samuel Bradbury. Toe side, front lip, down, back lip. Oh, tibbity tabbity skibbity scabbity bee ba 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 da ba. He's a scat man. Team GB are here, and they are a force not to be reckoned with. Samuel Bradbury, one of our key players here in juniors. It's going to be interesting to see how the judges, what they take on that. Now, I know Samuel Bradbury has plenty in the tank. That, though. Hello! That looks like Guillermo Messon taking to the water. And Samuel Bradbury setting the bar high, no doubt. Good no. Still here, still killing it. All right, come on then. Guillermo Masson, fitty, over the backside board. Pretzel carries on that road. Wait, Pretzel, yeah, backside 2 out. Okay. Taking a page out of Nick Davies' book, squeezing a back mob in the middle of the lake. 270 from tail, just comes off slightly early. Guillermo now into the pool. Backside 1, front board, front lip, Pretzel back the opposite direction. That's what Pretzel means. Oh, Chromobius into back mob the opposite foot forward. So we've got 3 mobs so far. Into the 3-1-3. Guillermo Masson now. Can he squeeze one more air trick in? Yes, he can. A bel air. 4 air tricks. Damn. Toe side, backside, 720, making it look like an easy backside 3. 2 set, kind of 180 carries on that rotation. That, though, is tidy. Backside across from that safety. Now, one last piece to the puzzle. 1. Hard way 2. Oh, hello. Wow. Was that back? Yeah, it was 50-50 he went up. So, yeah, so it was the full 270 over to back lip. I call that like the negative back lip, where obviously when you're coming away from the cable and get your back foot up and over, but doing that with the cable to the inside of you. Super tech. This, though, that was tidy. That toe back 2. Yeah, it was. It was the full hard way 270 rail to rail. Samuel Bradbury with a score of 63.67. That is the score Guillermo has to beat if he wants that top spot. Wow. An interesting, to say the least, from all of those riders. We go back to the top. First rider in this heat, we've got Ignas doing it for Team Lithuania. Step, 50-50. Oh, frontside 360. I think that just might be one of the cleanest hits we've seen on that feature within this group. Right foot forwards now. He's got to clean this bit up. Ollie 270. Ah, struggling to lock in on that full pull. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Indie Tantrum. Yeah, love that. Tibbity, tabbity, skibbity, scabbity, getting all wrapped up, then unwraps again. Textbook as you like. Front to blind, gets the handle super early. Roll to revert to the, or half cab, sorry, to the inside of the lake. Backside. Oh, keeps that butt out of the water. It's massive Bel Air right in front of the motor tower. Toe side. Chromobe, like for like of what we saw in his first run. 270, front board, carries on that rotation. Oh, that wasn't as clean as he might have liked. But there's one chance to clean it up. This last hit over front side lip slide, a little bit sketchy, but still manages just to get to the end of the rail and the 270 out. Wow. The level has been stepped up just a notch. That hit there, super tech. Interesting to see that front to blind, how he gets it super early, so there's enough time to get back into the lake and make that corner. All right, let's have a little look at these scores. It is, I need to see, how did Guillermo Mason way up against Samuel Bradbury's run? I'll let these scores come through. Nope, I still haven't got any published scores. That's going to be interesting. All right, so that means one run done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders next within this group. So could we please, just a quick note to our, oh my goodness, 9 groups. All right, we have our next group, Finley Barker, Alphonse Aliazon, Laritus Ron Buskov, Patrick Wojek, Danielo Kleshka, Maximilian Geding. You guys are in about 5 runs time, so we would gratefully appreciate if you could make yourself known, seen, and head down to the dock. As you guys can see in front of us, the scoreboards, it is Guillermo Masson, who had an absolute belter of a run, of his first run, and we are waiting for his score to come through. Of course, the judges have already published it. We're just waiting for it to come through the old interweb before sending out our next riders. Okay, we are sending out our next riders. Okay. All right, next up then. He's got the green light. Let's get behind Nelson Han right now. Okay, that looks like a sprayer. It's a sprayer. All right, bear with us. Bear with us, guys and girls. Beautiful, flat, little, just a gentle breeze, but enough of a breeze that just breaks up the butter, but still beautiful and flat out there. Oh, Guillermo Masson taking the top spot with under 1 point above Samuel Bradbury. So Samuel Bradbury, you know what you got to do, sunshine. But that, so to speak, that is going to be a very tough battle, actually, to see who is going to come out on top. Serious bag of talent within this heat, no doubt. Actually, as expected from all of our junior men's, our under 18 men's qualification rounds. We have a total of 9 groups. That's right, 9 groups of junior men. We have to whittle our way down all the way to the top 6 for our final, which will be taking place on Saturday. So make sure you guys bear with us all throughout these next few days as the drama is going to unfold. And man, oh man, I can't wait till that finals day. But if today it gives you a taste of what it just might until. All right, we have our next rider taking to the water. Let's go. It is Ignace. No, not Ignace. Sorry, Simon. Wait. Oh, no, words. 141. 141. Sorry, Nelson Han out on the water. Team Sweden. Let's go, big dog. Into the scoring zone we go. Backside approach, ollieing up 50-50. But just coming off slightly early across the cable we go, staying in this hillside edge. 270 from board, just trying to get that 270 out. But making it hard for himself without getting that full pull. Toe back 3 in, a slight little wobble, but manages to get that backside board side out of the pull gap. Whoa! Not entirely sure what happened there. Can we please show some love, some support for Nelson Han of Team Sweden? It isn't going to be enough this time around for his second run. However, the show must go on. It is going to be a first run score, which means we can send our next rider straight out. So as I said, that was Nelson, which means this is Team Czech Republic. We got Simon Skrivanek awaiting the entering of the scoring zone. Come on, big dog. It's time to shine. All right, here we go now. Simon, into the scoring zone we go. 1, 2. Oh! That is a technical hit. Stepping up from the rail, backside as well. When your back's facing that rail, which you're going up onto, super technical. 270 backside to front lip, just comes off slightly early. As I said before, a lot of people struggling to get that full pull. Little bit tail heavy, front 5 in, gets that back foot up and over, back lip pretzel 2 out. Roll to revert now. Into 313, gets that handle pass, comes back in, gets the grip to the opposite foot forwards. Oh my goodness, piecing them together, so good. Now into the kicker, toe side, backside, 720. The camera just dipped down, that might have been a grab in there. Back lip, back 2. Front lip, back 2, nicely done. Nice little combo in, combo out. One last piece now. Backboard, missing out on the full pull. So that just might be one small chink in his armor, which just might hold him back from taking those top 2 spots. It is the top 2 where you want to be, which solidifies your place through to that next round. The toe back 7 was beautiful. Toe backside in and backside out. And then again, goes same rotation off the end of that rail to rail. So these are small factors which the judges will be bearing in mind. If a guy is spinning the same way on one obstacle and the next obstacle, it doesn't show great composition. And these are the things, the qualities, and the aspects of a run of which the judges will be picking apart. It looks like we've got Jan Jacobus on the dock, awaiting the green light. All right, buddy. You good?
Good. And you?
Yeah, man.
Need something?
Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, need something? No, I'm good at the minute. Thank you, though. Cheers, bud. We are a go. Jan Jacobus takes to the water yet again for his second run. Now, Jan had an insane first run up until that point where he popped the handle on this back mobe. Super clean, super sleek, hoping for redemption. We're going to get behind Jan Jakubas of Team Poland, being, oh no, it's not. Home cable is Wake It Park Skarsowy. Big up to you people on the live chat tuning in, piping up. It is so great to have you with us. Who have you got your money on to take the win? Jan Jakubas though, coming in 50-50, backside 180 out. All right, front side 270 on the tail, front tail all the way out of that CMB rail. Of course, I'm chuckling because I can't say what it actually is called, but you know what it is. Front board, handle pass, front board, then backside 270 out. Toe side time, is he going to do the 9-0? Blind judge, no, Jan Jakubas. Big old round of applause for that young ripper. Man, oh man, he knew he needed it. He needed something special if he wanted to earn that top spot. The top 2 placements is what you are after within this round. So I think unofficially, I can call it now. We got Samuel Bradbury and Samuel Bradbury and Guillermo Masson. They are the 2 guaranteed through. The question is, they still both have a run in hand. This is Samuel Bradbury's that you can see out on the water right now. The question is, who is going to come out on top? Now, Samuel Bradbury, as an insane run as he did do in his first run, I know he has more in the tank. Hoping he can deliver the goods come down to the crunch time. All right, come on then, Sam. Right, 50-50. Full pull. Oh, gets that backside, rail to rail. Back lip, pretzel 270, snake bites. Super clean. Toe side. Full front side 360. Cummings off slightly early, but what a tech hit to be doing. Nobody's been doing that. Into the pull. Indy, backside 1, gets all wrapped up. Oh, full 270, rewind. Now into the air trick zone. Absolutely monumentous KGB. Goes super to the inside. Charging it up. Oi, Samuel Bradbury. What? How did he have time for that 902? He was on the outside, came in and went back out. Oh my gosh. Sam now, safety in, 50-50, 50-50, front side 360 out, taking a complete different line to what anyone else has been doing. And he goes, front lip. Oh, that wasn't the hit he was after. However, he had up the ante in some other sections of the cable. Getting one up on that pull gap hit, another one up on that rail to rail, another one up on the S-Mobe, converting it to the S-Mobe 5 this time. Dropping out of the stratosphere, taking a page out of Axel Paget's book, that's for sure. So besides that last rail, that was an insane run. Of course it was. Guillermo Masson takes to the water. Team Italy versus Team GB is what it seems to be right now. Either way, whoever comes out on top, they both have earned their place through to the next round. And of course, goes without saying, very well deserved. The question is, was Sam's second run better than Guillermo Mason's first run? All right, Guillermo Masson now, run number 2. 50-50, over front board, carries, sorry, not front board, that's front, what was it, backboard even. I just had to look over, back mobe, right in between obstacles 1 and 2. Onto the tail, front board. Backside 360 into the ball, 270, gets wrapped up. Front lip, pretzel 270 out, toe side, crow mobe, oh my gosh. Now into the lake, back mobe, left foot forward. So we've got right foot mobe, left foot mobe, a left foot crow mobe into 3-1-5. And squeezes in a Bel Air. Quick look back to his team. Toe side, backside, 720, 9. No! Come on. Front board, 90. 2 set, that's better. Not quite full pull, but it's better than his first run. Wow. Fitty. 270. Oh! That was the hit. I think, unofficially, of course, not seeing a left foot air trick to the left foot mobe from Samuel Bradbury. I think Guillermo Masson might take it in the air tricks, considering Sam, yes, he did the 90210, but Guillermo Masson also done a toe side, a 360, but he put the flip in there, which was the crow mobe. So in relation to the toe side tricks, Guillermo Masson was better. Talking about that S-Mobe 5, I would say the S-Mobe 5 was better than the 315 from Guillermo Masson. But the kickers, we've got Samuel Bradbury's huge KGB grab versus toe back 900 super clean. And that last rail, as we saw, Guillermo Masson absolutely locked in, dialed in that rail to rail. 270 rail to rail and full pulling and 270 out. I think, unofficially, that could be Guillermo Masson on top. Either way, congratulations, Samuel Bradbury, Guillermo Masson. Both of you have solidified your place through to the next round. That is going to be interesting to pick those two runs apart, because there's definitely some points where Sam was better, but there's also some other points where Guillermo was better. And that is why we do not do that job, and I just talk the tricks, because I would not like to be deliberating that. However, of course, they've got the best of the best in the business up there. They've written it all down, and of course, they know exactly what they are doing. So with that being said, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, as we have a gap between we are about to kick off group number 2. We're sending out our lubricators. So bear with us just a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Fitty fitty. Frontside 360. Off of the inside. Nice little bit of impro work there from young Finn. Finley now, toe side, backside, 270. Yes, boy, getting a nice little bit of full pull contact. Right foot now. Using the bump into the pull. Hard way 270, back lip out of the pull. Toe side, 9-0. Oh, so good. Into the back mode. Finley Barker now. Loading it up. What is it going to be? Blind judge, Finley Barker. Yeah, boy. Cheeky little roll to revert. Right foot forwards now. Hillside, backside 720. No, Finley! Can we please have a huge round of applause for Finley Barker? Wow. That was impressive, to say the least, Finley Barker. Considering what air tricks he couldn't do at the start of this year, and to see what he's doing now is absolutely mind-blowing. Yes, Finley. All right. Onwards and upwards we go. We've got number 144. Alphonse Eliasson doing it for Team Sweden on the water right now. Let's go. A heavy heat. We have the likes of Team Denmark awaiting the green light after this. Laritas, Ron Buskov. We got Patrick Wojek in the house. Local hero, local legend. Danielo Kleshka. Oh my gosh, I would not want to be riding against that name. And the likes of Maximilian Godin. Oh, heavy hitters, but we can only get the top two. Will solidify their place through to the next round. Come on then. Transfer up, backside board, carries on that rotation, 270 out from Team Sweden. Alphonse out on the water right now, toe side. Front lip. Getting all the way to the end, carries on that bagel rotation for the front two out. Toe side, backside, 3 into the pull. Front, backboard even, carries on that rotation. So actually, it's the same rotation off the rails that he did off of the end of this C and B. And of course, the judges are going to be noting that down. That right there, great composition. Left foot forwards, blind jury to the inside. Then to the Vulcan to the outside. Cheeky little fist pump. Yeah, gets the egg roll. Left foot forwards now, hillside, backside, 720, easy as you like. Across now, into the pull, back lip in. 50-50, backside 180 out. Now into the last piece, to the puzzle. 270 front board, carries on that rotation, 270 out. Alphonse Eliasson setting the bar right there. He's going to be happy with that, of course. Our first rider within this heat getting a full pass. There is no easy way through to the finals when you have such a stacked, heavy heat like this. This, though, that beautiful hillside backside 720 on the action replay, it was just finessed. Back tail, 50-50, backside 180 out. Nicely done, and a full pass from Team Sweden. He's going to be happy with that. Moving onwards then, we have next up Team Denmark, Lorites. Ron Buskov awaiting the green light. Total of 6 riders, top 2 making their way through. We're going to get behind Team Denmark now. All right, let's go. Team Denmark. Loditus now coming into his first hit. Tippity tappity skippity scappity front board full. Oh, tippity tappity skippity scappity. Just misses out on that. Had he gone for the spin, he might have eaten. Oh, the first 450 backside rotation we've seen on that. We've seen some frontside 450s from the young girls. Toe side now. Yes. Oh, that's a tidy hit. Oh, my butt check. And he gets kicked back up onto his feet. Wow. Back mob to kick things off outside the lake. Staying with the same foot forwards. And there's a roll to revert. A little bit low, but gets a rally to the inside. Crypt even. Loditus now coming in. Toe back. So, oh no! Loditus, why are you doing this to us? Oh, buddy, let's show him a round of applause. He definitely deserves that, getting that far. Such an insane run. Unfortunate. It is going to have to be second runs for also Loditus. That is such a technical hit. And the rail just bonking him back onto his feet. But unfortunate, they just popped the handle. Oh, man, that is a shame to say the least. All right, we got a green light. Next up, local legend, local hero. Can we get behind Patrick Wojek? Currently the best rider in Poland. So out of the Polish riders, so to speak. We will find out who is the best rider in Poland on Saturday with the finals of this junior men's. Of course, the likes of Patrick Wojek has the potential to make the top 6. But as I said before, and I'll say it again, there is no easy way through to the finals. No seeding. Basically, everybody who makes the finals has to earn that place all the way from the bottom, the qualifications. And here we go. Patrick Wojek to kick things off. Toe back 3, fitty fitty. Front lip, pretzel 2. It's too easy for Patrick. So far, that is the best hit we have seen. Oh, getting a tibbity-tabbity on the incline, then to the decline. That is a tech hit. The full is like a nose tap. Oh, my God, Patrick. Oh, hey, I like that a lot. Full big ollie, taking a complete different approach. Crow mob with the grab in there as well. Patrick Wojek to the inside. Back mob 5. This is just too easy for Patrick. Oh! Into the crow. The scarecrow as it whips round. Toe side, backside, 720. Super clean, super big. Up next, into the pull gap, front board, tibbity tabbity skibbity scabbity, front side 360, nose press, pretzel 180. And one last piece. What has he got for us? Ollie's up, nose press. Oh, Nico von Lechenfeld. There was something, his spidey senses just tingled. Nose press over to front lip, pretzel out. That was just beautiful. Check this out. Absolute textbook Mexican into the pool. Front side 180, big old gap to the down part of that step down. Backs mob 540, just making it look effortless. Now we know Patrick has got plenty in tank and plenty more. That though. Front side 3, nose press, rewind front side 1. This, though, that front nose press, sorry, over the front board, that was it. And then the backside 270 out. Sorry, it happened all so quick. I was absolutely mind-blown from that nose press over rail. Now, if there's anybody who could knock Patrick's off that top spot, it could very easily be this cat, Danielo Kleshka. Yeah, Patrick! Danielo Kleshka came second place last year in the Europeans. Youth and senior amongst just below Jan Luca Schultz, so he has it all to fight for. Fitty Fitty, Fitty Fitty, Fitty Fitty. Oh, backside 360, snake bited it as well. Oh, he's going to get a little extra tap, is it? Oh, okay. Backside 1, stale fish, rewind, fake out on the tail of that. That was super sick. Daniello now coming into the pool. What? Nobody is doing that. What? Taking a complete different line. Daniello, easy as you like. Crow Mobe. We saw the grabbed Crow Mobe from Patrick Wojek. Like for like there, though, from Crow Mobe into the back Mobe. 3-1. 3 from Daniello Kleshka. We know he's got more in the tank. All right, Daniello now. Is it going to be the toe back 5, rewind 1? It's toe back 7, sorry, this time. I say that because I saw him practicing yesterday. Toe side in. Oh, okay. Oh, Daniello taking all the different lines. Again, and a whole different line from Daniello Kleshka, which just puts him in a whole different league. How can the judges can't compare that if it's completely different. I love that. Daniello Kleshka knows how to play the games, and I have no doubt the judges are going to love that run. That hit, bump, kind of, was it right here coming heel side, wasn't it? Or kind of outside in. It's a little bit, looking at the drone, it was kind of front lip because it wasn't coming inside the cable. It was more coming outside in. Kind of front lip onto, and that, what a unique approach. Off of the safety of the diving board. Oh my goodness, Daniello, yes, love to see it. Whew, what a creative mind these young lads have. It is not guaranteed, this top 2 places, when you have the likes of this German in your wake. We've got Maximilian Geding awaiting the green light. Right, whilst we're waiting, I'm going to tune in to you guys on the live stream chat on YouTube. Thank you so much for being a part of this event. Shame you guys aren't here, but thank you so much for playing your part. We got currently 366 people tuned in to the live stream. Love to see it. Let's have a go. We got, oh, hello Saunders, boys. We got the likes of Kieran Saunders saying, let's go GB crew, watching from Florida. Got his younger brother, young Callum Saunders, woke up just now. Come on, GB, lads and lasses. Maximilian takes to the water, slapping that board down as it echoes throughout the park. We got Marcin Fleza, Polish power. Come on. SK Crazy Cat saying, yeah, Patrick. We've got some name I can't even read. I can't even comprehend. Those aren't even letters. They're just weird symbols. Mr. K showing some love for Team Ukraine. And that ASS Thriambler Fire. Love that name, by the way. Assembler. Nice one, P. Go, 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 first place. Daniello, Sergio showing some love. Who else have we got? All right. Oh, I know. Let's stick to the job at hand. Maximilian coming in the outside rail, backside 1. Toe side. Oh, nice. Grabbing the nose grab. Front side 360, 270, ollieing on front board. Getting a full pull. That's what matters. Right foot forwards now into the bump. It's a nose grab. Front lip. Front board even. Carries that on. Very nicely done. Into the air trick section we go. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely huge S-move to the inside. Toe side blind judge. Oh my goody gum drops. And then a toe side 90210 Beverly Hills time. Oh my gosh. Do you expect anything else from the Germans? Absolutely not when it comes to the air tricks, that's for sure. Taking a page out of Jan Lucas Schultz's book with the front 7 off of the inside kicker. Full 360 on the incline. Then we go from that safety across the cable now, staying on this toe side edge. Front lip, back lip, pretzel 270. Maximilian Goding, sprinkled of stees on top. Mwah, Madonna, love to see it. Like a cherry on top, as the old catchphrase goes. Very nice hit to round off a stellar first run. Going to be interesting to see how that weighs amongst our... Personally, I think, unofficially, of course, I do think that the obstacle hits we saw from both Daniello and Patrick were definitely on a higher level. However, the air tricks, Maximilian Kading definitely comes into a league of his own. So it's going to be interesting to see how the judges implement the 60-40, weighing 60% favoring more to the obstacles and 40% to the air tricks. Back to the top we must go. First runs are done. Second runs time where we have Finley Barker taking to the water. Come on, bro. You got this. Finley Barker, local legend to Liquid Leisure. Coming in hot now. Front board, 50-50, sorry. Getting the full pull, frontside 360 out. That is a strong hit to kick things off. Across the cable we go, staying on these toes. Backside, 270. Yeah, Finn, the full pull. Like a train on a track, locked in to the destination, full pull station. Bump into the pull, 270 hard way. Pretzel 450, Finley Barker. 9-0. Oh my goodness, that might actually have been the biggest toe side 902 I've ever seen. Back mob in lake. And now a quick switch up for a right foot forwards. Is it going to be the bind judge? Yes, it is. Come on, Finn. Whips it round. Roll to revert off of the left foot forwards. All right, Finn now. That is the redemption right there. Took him out first run, second run. Bolts. Front lip. Tibbity-tabbity on the nose and that back nose. Yes, transfer over. Was that left foot forward? So it's front lip. Pretzel 2. Right foot now in. Ollie's up. Backboard. Oh, super risky. Biscuits. Twitchy. Clenching moment to say the least. Wow. Finley Barker going guns a-blazing. Oh my gosh, that. I could watch that on repeat, that 90210. I am, for you guys just at the sidelines, we've got the action replay here. That's what I'm calling. Always. Thank you. So yeah, it's toe side over, so it was the front lip. Okay, so let's be honest. There's one small chink in his armor, that last rail to rail, but everything else. I mean, I said it before. Oh, what was that? No, thank you. Words. Commentary. Where was I? Finley Barker deserves an extra round of applause for that exit. Yes, Finn, mate, killed that. Yeah, I got something. Yeah, someone's getting me one. Thank you very much. Finley Barker, proud of you, dog. That was absolutely insane. If you told Jade, his Finn's mum at the start of the year, oh yeah, he's going to be riding in Europeans, he's going to be landing back mobs, blind judges, 90210, 720s, you'd say, nah, mate, he ain't going to do that. But man, oh man, has that kid progressed in just over a few months as well. I remember coaching him at the British camps we host out in Luna. And man, oh man, since that day, since that week, he has just excelled on that progression train. Big up to you, Finley, mate. You absolutely killed it. Moving on then. Let's have a look at the scoreboards. All right, first runs. Who have we got? Who have we got out right now under Finley Barker? It is Alphonse Eliasson doing it for Team Sweden. Backside board slide transfer up. Carries, Bagel 270. I'll explain to you folks what I mean about pretzel and bagel. I'm not just randomly shouting patisseries. Front lip. Oh, go on, boy. You know what? Anybody that full pulls that feature deserves some respect. Toe back 3 in. Backside board slide. Carries on that baby rotation. Front side 2 out. Toe side time. Big roll to revert. Whips it round super quick. Blind jury to the inside of the leg. Getting the, a little wobble there and a cheeky window wipe. Yeah, boy, gets the egg roll. Now coming in, left foot forwards. Backside. 720, I'm not quite sure he got the grab. It looked like he tried to get the grab. Oh, hello, wind. 50-50, backside 360, using that kink as a pop. I love that. And now front, ollieing up front lip, over backboard. Oh, a slight little wobble, but manages to get the full pull and a 270 out. He's going to be happy with that, no doubt. Team Sweden, let's hear it. Get behind your boy. What do you guys think of that on the live stream? Oh, hello, Team GB associates who are on the chat but aren't actually here. Kieran Saunders, Callum Saunders, Lex Balladon, Dale Crossley. Yeah, Matt, let's go, Team GB. Dale Crossley sending some love to Finn. Yeah, Dale Crossley, 100%. That 90210 might have just been the biggest 9-0 I've ever seen in my life. Absolute textbook. Scenes to be seen from our wonderful rippers here. For the Youth and Senior 2025 IWWF European and African Wakeboard Wakeskate Championships at the beautiful place that is Wakestone Stawiki. Man, I can say it all without even looking at the sheet. Crowhurst, you'd be proud, baby. Right, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Finley Barker with a huge score of 64 points is sitting in 3rd place. 2nd place with 74 points is Danielo Kleshka, and Patrick Wojek in top spot with a 76.33. Very interesting, because both Patrick and Danielo definitely have more in the tank. More. I think we are just going to send out a quick, I'm not entirely sure what is happening. I think we're going to do a quick check for something, or there's a line that needs to be picked up. So just bear with us a moment, guys, and I will rest my voice, because I'm pushing on a 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I can count. I'm going to be smashing 9 hours of commentary today. So I'm going to take a quick break whilst we are waiting our riders to hit the water. Be seeing ya. Let's go. We are back at it. It is Team Denmark on the water right now. We have Lorites, Ron Boskov getting ready to kick things off. Run number 2. Front board up. Carries on that rotate. Oh, sorry. Pretzels it out to front lip. Across the cable we go now. Staying with this left foot forwards on the toes. Backside 450 onto the tail. Just comes off slightly early to the outside. Big toe side, front side 3 in. Misses out. That's such a technical hit to get all wrapped up. Back mob on the whip out of that corner. Super tech. Into the roll to revert. Left foot forwards. Half cabin. Stargaze. Crypt to the outside of the leg. Now this is the hit which took him down. It was the toe back 7. Coming in super chill. That's more like it. Laritas now comes across that cable into the pull gap. Back lip in, or back nose even. Front lip, pretzel 2. Across the cable now, left foot forwards, outside in. Ollie's up, front side 1. Hard way 270, but just misses out on that full pull. Nonetheless, that's an improvement, of course, from his first run. Check that out. The toe side, front side, 360 off the bum. Oh, such a technical hit it was. He had a much better go at it on his first run. Getting all wrapped up from the bump in and then trying to go for that wall ride. Such a tech hit. Which means we have only a few riders left. 3 riders left within this heat. We got Patrick Wojek currently sitting pretty in the top spot with a score of 76.33 from his first run. And we know Patrick's got plenty more in the tank. Patrick Wojek now. Patrick with an absolute mind-blowing first run. Clearly solidified that spot straight to the top with a 76.33. Dan Yellow Kleshka shortly behind, 2.33 points difference between Patrick and Dan Yellow. These are the 2 top spots with 3 riders left, Patrick being one of them. Yes, such a tidy hit. Front side, backside 3, then up to the rail, up to the second rail. Toe side now across. Check this, nose tap, full 360, back nose, opposite way. Super tech and super locked. Casual as you like. Indy Mexi in. Ollie frontside 180, perfectly 50-50. Backside 3, now Crow Mobers it. Gets the tail grab on it. To the inside of the lake we go. Back mode 540. Just absolute textbook. It doesn't even look like he's trying. Is he going to get the 5 this time? It's the S-mobe into an absolutely huge Bel Air. The operator is pulling the lines in because he would have caught it. Toe back. Is that double grab? Toe back 7. Oh my gosh, you're going to have to watch that one back in the action replay. Definitely went for the second grab. Tippity tappity skibbity scabbity, frontside 3 on the nose, pretzel 1 out. One last piece to the puzzle now from Patrick. Nose press, front board. Stalls it out, backside 270. Patrick Wojek, a force not to be reckoned with. Wow. Damn, Daniel. This though, that Mexican into the pull. Big ollie to the down rail. Keeping his arms so locked in as he opens it out in that railie. Super, super big. Just making light work of the course. This being his home cable. you can understand. There it was, that double grab, Sev. Front three, that backside one out, perfectly piecing those two together. Nose press, over to front board, landing on the kink as well, but muscling his way through it and getting the full pull back two out. A very impressive run, to say the least, from Patrick Wojek. All right, Danielo Kleshka, it is time to shine. 1, 2, 3, 50-50. Full 360 out. Absolute textbook, locked in. Now we're coming in, backside 5, toe back 5, stays wrapped up. Rewind, oh my gosh, full pull. What? Okay, stay calm now, Matt. What? What even was that? Nobody's doing that. Oh my gosh. Heel back 2 off of the step down. Then rewinds it. Chromo 5. A little bit sketchy. And not clean for sure. But man, oh man, that was redemption with that Mobe 5 there. Into, is he going to get the 315? Oh my goody gun drops. Danielo Kleshka going all guns a blazing. Staying with this left foot forwards. Is it going to be the toe back 5 rewind? Yes! Dropping bombs left, right, and center. Daniela, this line, back 1, opposite way. Oh my goody gum drops. That is just majestic. Madonna, mozzarella, and Shakira. Love it. Outside now. Transfer to the middle. 50-50. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful, majestic. One small little chink, that Chromo 5. That was the only sketchy thing he did out of that whole run. So check this out, guys, in the replay. Back 2, love that. Rewinds it back, super quick. The Chromo 5, oh, just a little bit tail heavy. But manages to just hold on and straight away goes back Mobe 540, super clean. Then that 315 into the toe back 5, grab stalefish, rewind 1. This hit here, nobody, absolutely nobody is doing that. The battle is on. Who is gonna take that top spot? Wow. Patrick Wojek's second run shot up 10 points with an 86. Danielo's first run with a score of 74. Question is, who is going to come out on top? It is Patrick. Oh, actually, no. If Danielo slipped above Patrick and then Maximilian then slips above, that could push Patrick out. Yeah, so nobody is confirmed through to the next run until Danielo's scores come in. But of course, if Patrick Wojek stays ahead, which he does, so it is Danielo Kleshka currently sitting on the bubble. It was an improvement. Danielo Kleshka with an 80.67. It was that Chromo, but it's clearly held him back. 1, 2, 3, Maximilian. Beautifully. Ollies up, then rail. Backside board. Toe front 3, nice. Coming across now, hard way 450, beautifully done. From the bump, nose grab, holding it all the way through. Maximilian Gading now, coming into the air trick section. Oh my God, I kind of missed that as the camera changed, but I think that was the S-Mobe. Into the blind judge, oh my God, off the toes. And then guess what, another one. Opposite foot forwards, 90210. Absolute crazy, the level of air tricks these Germans have. Now left foot forwards, heel side, front side. No, the 900 popping the handle. Can we please have a round of applause for Maximilian Gading and all of our riders within that heat. Congratulations, Patrick Wojek, Danielo Kleshka for solidifying your place through to the next round. And there you have it. The scores are published. Patrick Wojek taking the top spot. Danielo Kleshka, second place. Very close battle between those two. Would have been interesting to see what score the judges would have given Danielo had he had that clean Chromo 5. We move on to our group number 74 within this, within the under 18 men's qualification rounds. Total of 9 groups. I'm not actually sure what number one this is. Let me get my running order up. So this is group 3, right? 3 of 9. Wow, wow, we were. And we still have, after this today, our 30-plus ladies qualies and our 40-plus ladies qualification. It's going to be our last riders of the day once we whittle our way through these 1,000 junior men's. All right, let's get cracking with our group number 3. We have Mariusz Lipnevek of Team Lithuania. We've got Team Poland, Iwwf. Giacomo Farina of Team Italy. We've got Team Israel, Gideon Segov Grassi. Then we got Cody doing it again for Team Spain. We've already seen him out on the water this morning in the Wakeskate division. And our last rider, Team Israel, Nivo. Oh, very tidy hit, going rail to rail, getting the full pull. Across the cable now. As we go into the C&B, transfers up 270, back to front lip, carries on that rotation for a 270 out. Into now. Oh, backside 1 off the hillside edge. 270 front board, carries on that rotation, backside 2 out. Backside 1 out, sorry. 2 out even. Nicely done to kick things off for Team Lithuania in the air trick section. Monumentous roll to blind. Into a crypt to the outside, piecing them together. Who's going to squeeze one more air trick in? Yes, he is. A little bit of a back roll, egg roll, one-handed off of the hillside edge. Oh my goodness, I thought that was going to be nosedive. You okay? He's good? Yeah, Marius, nice riding, dude. Coming all the way from Wakeway. Great to see new faces here in the European Youth and Senior Wakeboard Wakeskate Championships. Which means we have to move onwards and upwards. So Team Poland takes to the water. We got Iwwf. All right, come on then, young gun. Oh, come on then, young gun. Let's see what you have got. Front 1, fitty, front board. Nicely done. Just missing out on that full pull, but a very hard rail to get dialed in on, that's for sure. Staying with the right foot forwards now as he goes. Backside 270, front lip. Oh, wait, right foot forwards coming in, so yeah, backboard. Nicely done. Toe back. Pretzel 450. So 270 front board and then Pretzel 450 out the end of that down rail. Oh, textbook. Front to blind. Now it's toe side time. Oh, to the inside. 90210. Blind judge, the opposite foot. Piecing this together just beautifully. Back move now. Iwwf coming in. Polish rider. Left foot forwards. Pete, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, this is a force not to be reckoned with. Front lip, Pretzel 2. Backboard or 50-50 carries. Oh, no. Oh, I think that's a 50-50 off the end. So went for the toe back 5. Damn. That was, I've got to say, looking like a winning run. Definitely within this heat. Wow. Yep, he's okay. Giving us a hands up. Make sure he's okay. Thank you very much, buddy. Great composition here into the pool. Back 3 in, front board out. Pretzel 4 the opposite way. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. Textbook. Pete Rose. This here then, the hit that's took him out, so check it out. He ollies up, lands, yeah, 50-50. Oh, actually kind of carries on that rotation, so it was more of like a fourth, trying to go for the 450 out of a front board. Yeah, boy. Giacomo Farina takes to the water. Giacomo Farina, man, oh man, look at the sponsors there. Liquid Force, Italy, Barrier Official, AFP Clothing, Smooth Brains, Home Cables, straight out of Turin Wake Park. And now here he goes. Front sub 1, 50-50, front lip. Oh, comes off slightly early, but manages to squeeze in extra 270 out. All right, into one of the harder rails to get locked in full pull. Toe back. 270, carries on that rotation for a 270 out. Ollieing in, backside 1. Oh, go on, Giacomo. Backboard, full 50 out, easy as you like. And now Giacomo comes into a complete league of his own. Oh my goodness, backside 313, late stalefish. Pete Rose to the inside of the lake. Now switching it up, left foot forwards. Chromo tail grab, oh my gosh. Into the back move off of the left foot forwards. All right, the air trick zone is done. Now Giacomo, hillside, backside, 720, grabbed it as well, stalefish. Slows himself down, front nose even. Then back lip, back nose, carries, stalls it out, backside 2. Across the cable now. Ollie's up. Front lip, over to front board. Pretzel 270 out. Oh my goodness gracious me. That was impressive. Did you expect anything else from this young grommet? I definitely didn't. He exceeds all expectations and delivers when he comes down to the crunch. All right. We've got a green light. Let's get behind this next rider. Can we hear it for Team Israel? Gideon Segov Gresa. right, it is go time. Team Israel out on the water, having a crack at it. His very first run here in the IWWF Youth and Senior European and African Championships. Gets that handle pass front board, carries on that rotation 90 out. Right foot forwards now into full 450 backside coming off the back of that down rail. Huge frontside 360. Back tail gets wrapped up for that front lip. Toe side now where the Team Israel absolutely school us on the air tricks. And then the opposite foot forwards, toe side to the inside. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gideon. Giddy up, boy. Gideon going back mode 5, hard on his heels. Almost kind of tamed himself down out of that monstrous cut. Very technical. Back one in. Back nose. Carries on that rotation for a backside 90 out. Right foot now coming inside out. Backside 2. Oh, Gideon. Okay. That is something we haven't seen yet. Spinning on to the rail, handle pass, backside. Wow, super tech and super risky. Of course, the judges know that is a super hard hit. But of course, if it doesn't, it's not a full pull, that isn't going to amount to much, even though it was very technical. I think he did a great job of that backside 7. Taming himself down. It's pretty smart. Pretty well strategically played. Which means we must move on now to our penultimate rider within the heat. We got Cody doing it for Team Spain. The kid killed it this morning on the wakeskate, and now he's here to demonstrate his skills on the wakeboard. We'll await the green light, and let's congratulate Gideon on what an insane run that was. Well done, Doug. You. Yeah, boy. All right, can we get behind Team Spain now? Cody taking to the water. Another rider with the skills to pay the bills. Cody now, front one, fitty, front board. Nicely done on the triple threat. Opting from the disco dance floor box. Step over. Staying with this right foot forwards. Oh, misses out the full pull coming off early. That is such a hard rail to lock in full pull, especially when you're opting for the start of the rooftop. Backboard, carries on that rotation, 50-50, gets that handle pass spin out, toe side, roll to revert. Now the opposite forwards. Big, oh, toe side really to the inside of the lake, loading it up. Big Vulcan from Cody saying super cruisy out there. Into the back mobe. The air tricks are done. Now into the second half, toe side, backside, 720. I think he grabbed that in the middle as well. I'm going to have to double check that in the action replay. There's a bit of a glare on the screen. Nice front board, 270. Safety over. Getting a perfect full pull. And one last piece to the puzzle now for Cody. What have you got? Yes. Oh, do you know what? I was just thinking a minute ago. We haven't seen any backlips or backlip front board either. Seen a nose press. We saw from Gideon that backside 270, but we didn't see that rail to rail. I am really hoping Gideon gets redemption on that last rail hit, because that could be definitely one of my favorite hits on that rail to rail, if he can deliver the goods come down to the crunch. We go on, moving onwards to our last rider within this heat of their first runs. We've got Nevo Moore taking to the water now. It is go time for the young Israeli sender. Let's go. Right foot forwards, front lip, back to 50-50, over front lip. Nice combo there, piecing that together, getting the full pull, which matters. And now opting for the longest part of the rail and struggling to get that full pull. As I said it before, I said again, one of the hardest rails to lock in on full pull. Hill, back, 360 in. Backboard, front board, pretzel 270. Now into the air trick section. Beautiful KGB, staying on the toes. 90210 with a grab in there, I think. Absolute textbook. The Vulcan into the back mobe. Toe side, backside, 720. Not the biggest 7, but definitely a clean one, that's for sure. Right foot now, toe side, front board, handle pass, backside 90. Over front lip, pretzel 2 out. Staying with this right foot forwards as he goes into the rail. Fitty, front lip. Front lip sounds a pretzel 450 out the end. Come on, young blood. Absolutely schooling that rail to rail, making light work of it. And as I said before, it's one of the harder features in the park. I'd probably say the second hardest rail to lock in full pull. But Nevo making absolute light work of it. The backboard, front board there, beautiful. As he delves into the air trick section. Yeah, there it was. The grab, 90210. Toe back 7, keeps his hand out of the water for a nice clean landing. Big transfer up, over, front side, lip slide. And this last piece to the puzzle gets the 450 out. Wow, what an impressive run from this young ripper. Can we please have a round of applause for that young absolute sender for the team? Thanks. Cheers, babes. Doesn't look, it's water. All right, next rider taking to the water. That is our first runs done. Marius doing it for Team Lithuania. Let's go. One, two, three. He gets the inside disco dance floor, the P box. Then the rail, beautifully done, piecing that up to start his run out the gate. Oh, a little bit of wobbly from Mr. Cameraman. Gets a tippity tappity skibbity scabbity beep up 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 up. I'm a scat man. Oh, big backside 1, 270 front board, all the way full pulling to the end. Carries on that rotation, 270 out. Absolutely charging that. Now to the inside of the lake. monumentous. Big, oh, back roll to blind. Almost releasing slightly early there, but manages to get it done with a crip to the outside. Staying on this toe side edge, I think it was the Pete Rose we saw in his first run. Oh, Pete Rose 5, what? He crashed, I'm pretty sure he crashed on the Pete, but manages to stick the Pete 5. Oh, that was big. I don't think we've seen a backside 270 off of that safety coming across. Front lip. No! Oh, Marius, it was all coming together. So sublime. Oh, man. All right, so his work is done here in group number 74 of the junior men's. Moving on, next rider, we have, that was Marius, so we have Iwwf, I'm struggling to pronounce that. Iwwf. What's one of the two? Hell yeah, nice riding from our young Lithuanian. That toe side back 270 off of that middle safety, out of that middle pull gap, absolutely bolts. We are awaiting the green light. Clearly an interesting one. Throwing a spanner in the works, upping the ante on his run number 2. All right. Only 3 more hours left of this amazing opening day we have here at Wakestone Stawiki for the 2025 IWWF European and African Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships. Wow. Oh my goodness. I used to slip up on that every single time. I couldn't call it right without even looking at it. And now, look at me grow. Growing like a beautiful flower, blossoming into fruition. Coming across the airways to you. Well, whilst we're waiting a moment, I might just stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. Getting close to 6 hours sitting down, so yeah. Bear with, guys. I think it looks like, yeah, that is one of our trustworthy lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters. Sorry, not sorry. You're just going to get more of this madness from Matty B on the mic. All right, bear with us just a couple of minutes, guys and girls. We're sending out our lubricators, moist makers. I already just said that, so see ya in a couple of minutes. We have Iwwf getting into the scoring zone now from 1, up 50-50, front side. Just missing out on that last rail to rail. Nonetheless, staying strong as he comes across on this hillside edge. Full 360, backboard up, backside 360 to the down rail. Getting that done, absolute textbook. Toe back, 3 into the pool. 270 front side on, pretzel front side out. Leaving that blind to the very last minute on that front roll. Easy as you like. Gets enough time to put the blind judge in, into the back mobe. Oh my goodness, Iwwf with the wow factor. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Toe side, Pete Rose, easy now. Front lip, pretzel 2. Front side 1. Okay, that was more kind of 450 out. We're going to have to look at that back in the action replay of exactly what position his board was in when he took off the rail. No! Ale, ale, andale, andale, andale. Love that. All right, so let's check this out. I think it was coming off of the front board. And if it was the front board, then it was a full 450. So let's just have a look at this now in the action replay. Nice 270 on, 270 out. This, look, very last minute, whips that blind. Quick little switch up into, oh yeah, as we saw, the 90210. This here, okay, right. Slow it down, yeah. Yeah, so he came off of the front board, which is the full 450. Had it been 50-50, then it would have been the backside 5. But that, ole, ole, andale, andale, andale. Hope you guys enjoying the commentary. Hope it's not too bad for you. Hi, Matty. Hello, Victoria Branston, my wife, tuning in. You need to change that name. You are not Victoria Good anymore. You're mine. She's mine now. Hello! Moving onwards and upwards through the ranks we go. We have Giacomo Farina out in the place. Currently sitting way ahead of the rest with a 13.33 point difference from second place. It is hopefully going to be an easy way through to the next round for Giacomo. He might not have to do much, but I believe, knowing Giacomo, he is going to go all guns are blazing. Oh my goody gum Joss. Giacomo Farina absolutely schooling that rail. Coming now across the lake. Toe side in, back 270, perfectly landing front lip, but just misses out the full pull. Cross now into the pull gap, right foot forwards, ollie, backside 1 in. 270, no, Giacomo! Into the chromo, 540. Come on, Giacomo. Into the Pete Rose. Oh my goodness, what fiery biscuits this run is. 3, 1, 5, backside, no! Guys and girls, how about a huge round of applause for this huge sender, Giacomo Farina. It's going to be a first run score. We have our very next rider taken to the water already. All right, here we go. Gideon now into the scoring zone. Front board onto the tail, just missing out that full pull. Pretty hard hit to get locked in on. Left foot now. Sorry, switch up, right foot forwards, heel side, backside four. Gideon, like for like in his first run. Went for the 450, but misses out on that full pull. So that is going to amount to not very much, but frontside three in. That was tidier and more clean than his first run. Toe side, crow mob, easy as you like, sir. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Man, these kids just making air tricks look so easy. S2 blind from Gideon. Has enough time to... No, opts out. If it don't feel right, don't send it. He was coming in way too fast. Is it going to be the... No, backside 720. We're going to have to see that down in the slow motion to see if he actually got the grab. But it did look like it. He definitely went for it. Back lit. 450. Go on, Gideon. All right, one last piece to the puzzle. Come on, backside. Get the rail. Yes! Come on, Gideon. That right there is my favorite rail-to-rail hit so far. Yeah, Gideon. Wow. Impressive to say the very least. That's for sure. Gets the chromo. So check this out. Oh, okay. We've missed the action replay. Brilliant. This, though, that was upping the ante. Almost mummy wrapped, actually. Like two hands landing blind. And this, the full backside, is kind of 270, carries on that rotation 90. But nonetheless, nobody is doing that. Absolutely nobody. Backside onto the first rail, then goes rail to rail. Super fiery biscuits. Amazing riding from Gideon of Team Israel. Can we please have a round of applause for him as he's made his way back into the dock. Our next rider, frontside one, fiddy front board, perfectly executing that full pull. Who have we got out there right now? We've got Cody of Team Spain. A very strong start. Frontside one, the hardest way. Cody opting for one of the hardest routes within words on that obstacle. Backside 360 into the pull. Sorry, I was looking at the down rail, so that was backside board slide. Toe side roll to revert from Cody. Then the opposite forwards. 9021. No! Beverly Hills is not here. Can we please show some love for Team Spain? That was Cody going all guns up blazing. Yo. Of course. Could we please get group number 4 down to the dock? You know who you are. Let me call your name out. Adir of Team Israel. Mikolaj Jakobos, Team Poland. Wojta, it is time to shine, big dog. Kasper Mikowski, Noah Smuda, and Ben Sidek of Team Germany. That is group 4. We need to be seeing you guys down to the dock, please. Junior men, qualifications, group 4. Could you please make your way down to the dock? Grazie. We still have the battle in hands of group number 3. We got Nevo in the place, awaiting the scoring zone to get things kicking off. So this is our last rider in group 3, so can we get group 4 down to the dock, please? I like that, front lip, back to 50-50, then over to front side, lip side. Fullest of the pullest. Beautifully executed. Coming across the cable now, right foot forwards on his heels. Backboard. Okay, that is a super hard hit. I know it didn't look like anything too crazy, but to lock in full pull on that hit is very, very hard, let me tell you. Ah, that's a shame. Didn't quite get the full locked in, full pull hit he might have hoped for. But Nevo now coming in. KGB to kick things off into the 90210. Has he got another time to squeeze something else in? Yes, he does. S-Mobe. Oh, Nevo! Into the back mobe. The kid has got the skills to pay the bills. Toe side, backside, 7. Whoa! What great control to stop that. Front board, backside 90 in. Ollie's up. Ah, misses out. Sometimes just a little chink can just get in your head and mess with the flow. 50-50, front lip. 450 out. Very nicely done. A couple of small little chinks there. As we saw on that pull gap, and that kicker hit wasn't the full 720 is what he hoped. So check this out in the action replay. The backside 360 in was great. Backboard 50-50 just comes off slightly early, so he's going to be pretty bummed out with that. But nonetheless, this 90210 Beverly Hills, this toe back 4 rewind 90. And that is a wrap. Congratulations, Giacomo Farina and Gideon from Team Israel. You have solidified your place through to the next round. Commiserations go to Nevo, Iwwf, Cody, and Marius. We will be seeing you guys yet again, but in the last chance qualifiers. Excuse me. Right. Group number 4. We are not even halfway through our junior men's. Wow. We send out our very first rider within this heat. We're going to get behind this young gun. We got Marius in the... Oh, no, wait, sorry. Group number 4. We've got Adir Ben Yosef of Team Israel. Just missing out on that full pull to kick things off from Adir. Now across the cable. Across the cable we go into toe side, backside. Oh my goodness. Schooling the other boys on how to full pull that Pepsi C and B. Adir now. Oh yes, the toe side front roll in. Getting the front roll. So 270, yeah, front board. Toe side. What? There was just no edge at all, and he went so big. Roll to blind now. So much time to get himself prepped for this next air trick. 3-1-5. Oh my goody gum drops. This kid is insane. What? Then the fronts are blind to the inside. Front side 720 landing all wrapped up. Super stylish. Back lip in, carries on that rotation. Backside out, front lip. Just kind of missing the full pull, but still a cool hit to go from the safety of the diving board across to that inside rail. So toe side in, that was front lip, then over front lip. That right there, being our first rider within the heat, you got to set the bar high, and he just did exactly that. Oh, yes, Team Poland in the house. The next rider right now, just taken to the water, is the brother of Jan Jakobs. We got Mikolaj Jakobs. Let's go, big dog. All right, it's go time. Let's get behind Team Poland now. Mikolaj entering the scoring zone. Front one, Fidi, front lip. Carries on that rotation, front two out. Backside 270, slightly coming off to the outside of the down rail. Into the pull gap, backside one. Sorry, backside board, Fidi, then backside three. Wait, I think that was... Oh, Mikolaj! With the Pete Rose into the roll to revert. What a lovely combo. Oh my goodness, making absolute light work of the air trick sections. Come on, Mikolaj. Team Poland, get behind your boy now. Toe side in, backside, off axis, but manages to hold on. I think there was more in the tank. Oh, plenty in tank. Front lip, pretzel back. Oh, I like that. Ollieing up and over, backside. Kind of shifty 270, but the original backside one. 50-50. Oh, Mikolaj Jakobs. It wasn't enough on that last piece to the puzzle. However, the dude has got some insane hits in. Yeah, boys. Having the pleasure of meeting this young ripper, Wojta Womacha of the Team Czech Republic. Like I say, I had the pleasure of meeting him for the very first time out in Wake Lake, which they told me he's basically their adopted son as he travels from Czech Republic over to Bratislava to spend most of his time on the water. And now coming in, right foot forwards, toe side in. Back one. Oh, you got to have quick feet for that. Kind of like as quick as Michael Jackson. All right, across the cable we go now. Right foot forwards, front side four. Carries on that rotation, 270 out. Into the pull, what are we gonna see? Front side five. Oh, getting the full spin rotation, but just coming off early. So we're gonna have to see something special in the, okay, that's exactly what I was talking about, something special. Easy as you like from this young cat. Oh my Lord. That was stalled out as well. He is absolutely charging these air tricks. No! Oh my gosh, no. What are you doing to us? It's absolutely schooling the air tricks, making it light work. Check this out. Huge front five, almost landing halfway into the pull gap. And then into the air trick section. That toe side 90210. Beautifully done. Into this KGB. So much time. And that back roll, that back mobe even. Oh, no, 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 no. But it looks like he's okay. We're going to see more from Wojta, no doubt, in his second run. We got Kasper Mikowski out on the water right now. Team Poland, get behind your boy yet again. Come on, Kasper. Let's see what you got. Front side one. Gets the triple threat. Beautifully done. I know it's two rails, but I'm saying the triple threat because they're going from the disco dance floor box, then up. Beautifully done. Full pull. Do you know what? I think that's very strategically played because people are really struggling with that C and B, and a full pull is better than a a technical hit, but not landed full pull. Front side 3 in. Front lip. Carries on that rotation. 270 out. Toe side time. Yeah, boy, with a toe side roll to revert. Back mobe, absolute textbook now. Into this right foot forwards, blind judge. Yeah, boy. Can we get a big old cheer for Kasper now as he's coming past the dock? Team Poland, you can do better than that. There we go. Now into, no! Look at that. Vojta on the sideline. Great sportsmanship. Big old smile on their face. People on the sideline. Team France, get behind your boy. We got Noé Smoother. All right, here we go. Scoring time. Back one. Up from board. Oh no, not quite the full pull he might have hoped for, but nonetheless, getting that backside 180 on is a creative line. Back one. Okay. Again, as I said before, it's so hard for our riders to lock in on the full pull on that rail. Backside 360 in. 270 front board, carries on that rotation front lip. Allez! Double cut. Beverly Hills time, baby. The 90210 in late 313. Switches up, so now we're right foot forwards. Yeah, gets the grab on the Vulcan. Easy as you like. Back mobe right in front of the motor tower. Moby Dick. The tantrum, backside 360. 270 on front board, bagel 2. Back board, carries on that rotation. Backside 270 out. Oh no, not the hiccups. Oh, what? He's going to be happy with that. Ollieing off the very end of that first rail, getting to the last part of the second rail. Wow. Wow. Next up, on the water, Mean Machine, we have Ben Sadek of Team Germany. All right, come on then, big dog. 1, 2, 3, front lip, 450 out. Strong start, back mobe, Team Germany in the house, squeezing in an extra air trick. Why? Because I gotta. Front board, or kind of front tail, but just a front board, but falls off the outside of the rail. Yes, Ben, that's what I'm talking about. Mexican in, kind of like Zichi full backside 1 is about a beautiful, like, overpressed front board. Oh my gosh. Ben Sadek, did you expect anything else from the Germans? Oh my, so easy. Mean Machine. Toe side now. Back. He's got more. He's got room for the toe back 9 easily. All right, that was the toe back 7. Back lip, backside 2. Oh, that was a tidy hit. Safety, hard way 270, perfectly executing the full pull. Right foot forwards now. I like that. Snake bite, full pull. Getting an extra little tap on that disco dance floor box in between the two rails. Just a bit of a, getting a little extra tap on that feature. Check this out. All right, so it was, yes, at that bit. It was more like a shifty front board, like pushing extra. Toe back 7, absolute clean as anything. This though, the hard way 270 back lip, super clean. So that's kind of more like a tail press up the first rail, drops down. Whether it was intentional or not, it was a nice line, definitely. And he full pulled it, so judges will like that, no doubt. Next up then onto the water. It looks like the first runs are done. We go back to the top. We got Adir Ben Youssef of Team Israel. Let me get the current scores. It is, whilst we await these scores to come through, it is Adir who's sitting pretty in the top spot with a score of 65. That being said, we haven't got Ben Sidek's scores published as of yet. And sometimes it just, for the powers that be, or the old interweb, just might take a moment to come through. Let me refresh the page. We got Adir. All right, I'll keep my eyes on Adir now. Transfers up, backboard, getting the 270 out. Toe side, backside, 270. Just coming off slightly early, missing out on that full pull. Now toe front roll in. Just coming off almost a foot towards the end. Oh my gosh, so much airtime in that 90210. KGB from the young Ripper. Oh my goodness. A little bit of lag on the handle pass, but he manages to hold on and ride out. Hillside, front side, 9. I believe it was an attempt of the 900. Of course, we saw that little switch on the camera screen. But he popped that handle, so the kid is already sitting pretty in first place from his first run. And being the first rider off the dock. Now he just has to sit back. Oh no, look at that. All right, Ben Sidek, congratulations to you from your first run. It's going straight through to the top spot with a 67.33. So it is Adir sitting in second place. And with only being the top 2 riders going through, it is Adir who is currently sitting on the bubble. As it stands, he's through, but we still have 4 more runs to go. And with the likes of Mikolai Jakobus taking that fall on his first run, could have the power and the skills to take down Adir, just push him out of that qualifying spot, the top 2. Right foot forwards, backside. Oh, perfectly locked in, full pull. Toe side, backside 1. Backboard, 50-50. Backside 360 out. Now into the A-trick zone. He gets the Pete Rose, super clean. Roll to revert to the inside of the leg. Now right foot forwards, blind judge. That's what we're talking about. Into the belly, right in front of the motor tower. Into the kicker, toe side in, backside, 720. No, Mikolai! Can we please show some support for Nikolai Jakobus? That is so unfortunate. It looks like it will have to be the last chance qualifiers for you, big dog. This, though, absolutely perfect. In that, and that camera shot just justifies how pure that was. Oh, yes, Volta, loving that sportsmanship. Just giving his fellow competitor a high five in the water as he rode past him. All right, coming in, Volta. It is time to shine now. Right, Volta coming in hot now. Right foot forwards, backside one, frontside one, backside one out. Very nice. Little bit of a switch up there for a right foot forward approach into frontside four. Oh, perfectly done. That's what I'm talking about, Volta. All right, now he's opting for the bump, and he landed halfway into that pull. Borderline the same this time. Full frontside three, rewind one. Volta, come on. Is it the K? Oh, my gosh. Dropping out of the stratosphere. Mate, you're going to have your passport if you're going that high. 90210 to the inside. Easy. I say easy as you like. It was not easy on the landing. So it's the front nine that he fell on first time. No! Volta, no! Can we please have a huge round of applause? What a guy. What a bag of energy. He brings the hype, and he definitely brings the vibes. Yeah, man. Oh, Volta, some of my favorite hits within that run. But unfortunate that he couldn't just quite piece it together on that front side nine. He knew he wanted it, and he knew he needed it if he wanted to take that top spot or even the second. He got the full rotation, just that handle slipping away from him on that after that second rotation. Oh, Volta, dude, that was so good. Sorry, I was just watching the action replays. Right, front one, Fiddy Fiddy. Front lip, Pretzel 2, Kasper Makowski out on the water right now. 270 on front board, carries on that rotation. I haven't seen anybody hit that ski ramp yet. I would like to see some. If somebody gets a victory lap, I want to see somebody hit the ski jump, please. Back. Oh, Ollie backside 2 out of the pull gap. Go on, lad. Toe side time. Pete, not the Pete Rose, the toe side roll to Revet. Into back mode, butt check, a little bit of hillside heavy. Into the blind judge. Kasper, hold on. He does 127 bib. Hillside, backside. 720, no, Kasper. So many crashes in this heat. It seems that a full run is going to be what it takes to solidify your place through to the next round. Allez! That's right, Team France in the house. We've got Noah Smuda out on the water for his second crack at it. And Noah sitting about 13 points, just under 13 points behind second place. And that is, it is going to need an improvement of 14 points if he wants to solidify his place through to the next round. All right, backside one. Just missing out on that full pull hit. Into the CMB we go. Backside one. Fiddy rewinds it. misses out on that full pull. Man, oh man. It is the harder rail, yes, but man, people are struggling to get that full pull. Back three in. Oh, that was tasty. Oh, someone just guffed. So tight. 90210. Into the 313 to the inside of the lake. Back mob to the inside of the lake. Oh, the Moby did 5. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he needed it or not. Oh my gosh, that was intense to say the least. All right, Ben Sidek, Team Germany in the house. Could we please get group number 5? Could we please get under 18s? I keep getting confused, but under 18s and juniors, it's the same thing. Juniors, under 18s, group 5. Let me get that running order out. Your time is now. Achmeya. Oh, that's no, that's not it. Group 5. Tom Freisberg, Ethan Patogel, Diego Perez, Simon Kamlaj, Dominic Budinsky. Could you please make yourself down to the dock as you are heading out next? Fiddy, 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 fiddy. Front lip. For fiddy out. Snake bite. Into the back mode. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, do you know what? I'll squeeze an air chicken here, no problem. Hillside, backside 270. Squeezes an extra air chicken, but misses out on the full pull. Right foot forwards now. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Mexi in. That was kind of a weird one. It was more like he went for the full backside 180, but I don't know if he got the full 180. Yes, Tom. No, wait. This isn't Tom. This is Ben Sidike. This is Ben Sidike, people. This isn't Tom Freisberg. For you guys tuning in at home. Crow Mobe. Toe, back 360, rewind 1. Okay, that was cool. Back lip, backside 2. Hardway 270 comes off a little bit earlier than he did on his front run. For you guys tuning in the live stream, this isn't Tom Freisberg. Oh, there it is. What a sick, unique line. And that is a wrap for Ben Sidek and group number 4. We are sending out our lubricators straight away to get things ready to kick things off for group number 5. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, bear with us just a couple of moments before we send out our next group.
stylish.
Tom now. Oh my gosh. Into the back move. Front backside one. Rail to rail. Carries on that rotation front three. I'll have to double check that again in the action replay. Outside. Oh! Sprinkle of stees on top. Tom Freisberg. Let's go. Front three in. Front two. Front board. 50-50. Backside one. Tom Freisberg. A force not to be reckoned with. 90210, making it look so easy. Absolute textbook. The front to fakie / Vulcan. It's too easy. Tom Freiberg's everybody coming in now. One-handed, the road to blind. Oh my goody gum drops. Team Latvia, get behind your boy. Tom is going absolutely guns are blazing. Oh, Tom! Such a unique approach to the park. And now front lip over. Oh my gosh, on the very tip. Both bindings were off the board. Wow. Wow, wow, we were. That deserves an action replay. The nose press all the way along. That right there, Kate, is a new favorite hit on that feature. 270, front board, 50-50, perfectly landing in the backside one. 3-1-3. And look at that, the KGB. Wrapped up, front board, front lip, carries on that rotation 90 out. And that hit right there on the very tip of the board, the nose. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Ethan Patogel takes to the water. Team France, get behind your boy. Ali, Ali, Ali. That is going to be a big score from Tom Freisbergs. All right, coming in, Ethan. Toe side in. Front side one. Backside 50-50. Up to backside board side. Perfectly looking in the full pull. Carries on that rotation. Front side two out. Toe side in. Toe back 270. Perfectly full pulling all the way to the end. Now into front indie toe side front roll in. Back lip, 270, into the back mobe, gets that handle pass. Into a huge 3-1-3. Switches it up now for a left foot forwards. 3-1-3, the opposite direction. Staying right foot now. S-mobe. Oh my gosh, going all guns a blazing. Toe side. Toe side 720. Back lip, front lip, snake bites it back. Front side one, pretzel 360 out. Toe side now from Ethan Patogel, 50-50. Backside over rail. Gets the full 450 because that was backside board slide. And the full 450 out, wow. Damn, Daniel. Ethan Patogel, and we know, of course, Ethan Patogel's got something else in store. That back lip on the very tip of the board into the back-to-back 313s, mirroring the trick left and right. Back lip, love that. Front lip, quick switch up. Front side 180 onto the down rail, rewinding that front three. Well, it's kind of, yeah, the full 50 / brought back to 50-50, but either way, he full pulled a beautiful First run from Ethan Batogle. Tom Freibergs with a strong score of 70 out the gate. Damn. He's got some big names. We've got some big riders in this heat. We've got the likes of Diego Perez awaiting the green light. Can we get behind Team Spain now? Another rider coming up the ranks, has been pushing very hard on the progression train. Follow this kid on Instagram, and I'm pretty sure I've seen some 315s backside from this kid. Interesting to see what he is going to put down here in the European and African Championships here in the qualification rounds. No easy road through to the finals, that is for sure. Diego now getting himself into the scoring zone. Frontside 1, fitty, full frontside 360 out. Nice footwork there, son. Right foot now. He's coming across that cable. Is it going to be the transfer? Is it going to be the A-frame? It's the A-frame, frontside 1. Carries on that rotation. Diego opting for the hardest, longest rail on that feature and absolutely schooling the rest of us. Mexi in. Ollie backside 270. Back mob into the corner. Left foot forwards now, toe side. 90210. Yes, Diego. Stays right foot forwards. Oh my gosh, absolutely charging that Vulcan slash front to fakie. Yes, Diego. Into the Bel Air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 air tricks. Come on, Diego. Heel side, front side. 9. What? Come on, bro. 270 front board. 90 out. Backside 2. Oh no, Diego. Missing the rail, but getting a nice little bit of footwork there to get himself up and out of that into this. Fitty. Oh, front side 360. That kid has improved dramatically over the last year. Big respect to you, Diego. Insane riding as expected from the young cats that come out of OCP. Let me have a little look at the scores. It is Tom Freiberg sitting pretty in first place with a score of 70. Ethan Batogle with a 64 in second. We are waiting those scores to come in from Diego, though. Wow, man, that was impressive. Rider ready, judges ready. We are all ready to rock and rumble. Next rider taken to the water. We've got Simone Camlage. It is Diego in third place with that 59.67. Tom still sitting pretty at the top. All right, come on then. Simone Camlage, Ollie front 1, front ball, front lip. Back mob right in between the features 1 and 2 and gets an extra little hit here. Frontside 360, stays wrapped. 450 though. What? Coming off the outside slightly early. Lovely bit of impro work there though. 270 front back lip in. Back board, back lip, snake bites that board, echoing throughout the park. KGB, tail grab, beautifully done. Whirly bird, oh sorry, Tweety bird even. Oh my gosh, come on. What, no, front tail grab to blind. That was absolutely huge. The kid has got the skills to pay the bills here for Team Germany. Toe side, backside, 720. Keeps his hand and butt out of the water for a clean ride out. Opting for something different. Oh, okay then. Flip the first flip onto the rail we have seen. Front lip. Okay, that was absolutely beautiful. Wow. Team Germany. Did you expect anything else? I definitely didn't, especially those air tricks. They just come into a whole another league of their own. Super impressive stuff. All right. We go from Team Germany to Team Slovakia, where we have Dominik Budinski awaits that green light. Clearly, the judges having their work cut out for them here in this heat, group number 5. And with only our first runs in hand, oh my gosh, this is going to be an insane heat. Next up, we got the green light. Let's get behind Dominik Budinski now of Team Slovakia. What are you guys saying in on the group chat? Let's have a little look-ski. Oh my goodness. A lot of love coming in. We've got Wake today. Alain Noir, Clément Chatron, Cable Crew Les Gras, Cable Crew Valentin from Wilfred. All right, come on, Dominic. Let's go now. Transfer up. Oh, getting on that rail super early. Across the cable we go, staying with this. Right foot forwards. 270 front board. Pretzel 270 out. Across now into the pull gap, staying on this toe side edge. Oh, toe side back roll in. Back lip, pretzel 270. Damn, Dominic. Oh my goodness, I saw this kid 2 years ago at Wake Lake Emberley, and he has improved dramatically. Blind judge from Dominic, looking so tidy and clean out there. Into the roll to blind, right in front of the judges, in front of the motor tower. Toe side, front side. No, Dominic! Oh man, that could have been a toe front 9 actually. We will only have to wait to see what happens in his second run, because those air tricks, man. Wow. Hey, Henry Smith tuning in on the live stream. Good to have you joining us, buddy. Who else we've got? Wilfried, Issy, Susko now here. Susko now. All right, who else we got? Olga showing some love. Love to have you here in the group chat. Tu es le score sur quoi? I can tell you the score is currently Tom's Freiberg sitting pretty in first place. Oh, actually, no, wait. Let me let these scores come through. Okay, right, yeah. We've got the scores are in for our first round. 50-50, 50-50. What? 1, 2, 3. He just hit that rail like 5 times. 1, 2, 3, and then down, and then 4 even. Oh, taking a page out of Muncie's book. Oh, my gosh. Again, another unique and favorite hit. Tom's coming in. Guns are blazing. Front side 3 in. 270, 50-50. Pretzel 180. Get a little bit more style on that one. Toe side, 9-0. Grabbing it as well. Oh, my goodness. Don't do it, Louis Ignis. Esmo, what? Opting out of the 3-1-3. Come on, Tom. Tom is in a comfortable position now. One-handed. Back 9. Oh, Toms! Can we please have a round of applause for Team Latvia? Tom's Freiberg's going. All guns are blazing. Yeah, Tom. And now, what has he got to say about that? Ethan Bertogel back out on the water. Ali, Ali, Ali. Come on in, Ethan. We know what you've got in the bag, and we all want to see it. One of a kind. NBD creating his own trick. Ethan now, toe side. Front side 1, 50-50, back side up to, front side 180 across that rail, but backside across, as in from that first rail, his back was facing that second, so it was backside rail to rail, but front side rotation spin. Toe side, backside 270, pretzel 270 out. Into the pull gap we go. Toe side front roll, Indy. Back lip, getting that back foot up and over. Squeezing in a cheeky back mob as the carrier clicks round the corner. 3-4-1-5, sorry. Into the crow mob. Is he going to squeeze something else in? Ethan Patogel gets that S mob. No, he didn't. Oh, my gosh. Toe side, backside, 720. Come on, Ethan. Finish the run. So that was the Tootsie, wasn't it? Front side 1, pretzel, front side 3. Left foot forwards now, coming in. Ollie's up, 50-50. Backside board for 50 out. Ethan Patogel. This one here. What was it? Toe side, front roll, back 1. Isn't that Tootsie? No, back 3. Back 1. And the 3's a dum-dum. No. I thought it was the Tootsie. Oh. Wow, Ethan Patogel, man, force not to be reckoned with. Getting the full pull out of that rail to rail. Ali. Lots of love coming in on the live chat, Ethan. All right, let's see what the scoreboards have to say about that. It is Tom's sitting pretty at the top with a score of 70. Ethan in third place with his first run, whilst we await those scores to come in. It is Simon Kamlaj, who is in second place. And all with still a run in hand. This is a very, very tight heat amongst these riders. If they can all put down the run which they are hoping for, I tell you what, the judges are going to have their work cut out for them. That is for sure. All right. Scores on the board. We are waiting for them to come through. And whilst we await them, we send out our next rider. Diego Perez Quentin. The kid absolutely killed his first run. The only problem was there was just a couple of small little chinks in his armor when compared to the riders who have absolutely smashed it. That is just the defining points which that the judges can pick apart these riders from one another. Oh my goodness. Almost getting numb butt cheeks sat on this chair. All right, Diego now. Let's go. Front side one. Fiddy. Just as clean, just as impressive and locked in as he did on his first pass. So this here now. Opting for the long backside two. Oh, Diego making light work of one of the hardest rails in the park. I said one of the hardest to get a full pull on. Yes, boy, the Mexi. Ollie back two. Did the same on his first run. Just came off slightly early on that back two out of the pull gap. Backside 315. Yes, boy, that's the first one of the day. Into the front to Fakey. Oh, switching it up, toe side. 90210. Go on, Diego. This kid is hungry for it. Left hand, front side, 900. I thought it was a little bit toe heavy, but he manages to ride out of it. 270 front board. Get this. Oh, no, they did the same. Like the backside 270, very impressive hit, but it doesn't amount to much if you can't full pull it. Yes. Oh! You know what? There are some of the most standout hits in that run, in my opinion. Thank you very much. It's just a shame his other technical hits, like that pull gap, the Ollie backside two, such a sick trick. We haven't been seeing many people do that. And the same with that backside two on the other pull gap from the safety. So hang on a minute, what did he do? Come right foot forwards, backside two, and then that was, let me see the action replay. Right, this pull gap here. So that was a right foot. Oh, okay, right, so that was right foot backside, and the other pull gap was right foot backside. But one was off the safety, and one was ollieing. Either way, both of them, he didn't full pull, but everything else in that run was absolutely perfect. So just small two chinks. The two pull gaps. That is what is holding Diego back from a potentially very impressive high score. That 315 backside. Guys, can we show this guy some appreciation, some support? Diego. Oh my goodness. Wow. What an impressive run from that young cat. That is going to be interesting because we saw some super big tricks there. The tricks he did land were absolutely perfect. It was these two pull gaps. They are going to be what is pulling Diego's score down amongst. So we saw two downs. Actually, no, because they were actually like for like. He did those same two. He messed up those pull gaps on both first and second runs. So that you can't compare that from first to second run. But however, his air tricks, he did up the ante. So I think that has to be an improvement, I think. Unofficially, I say this, of course. You guys can write along and tell me your thoughts. But I think with that 315, that has got to boost that up. And the toe side 900. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't toe side. It was first hit was toe side. The second one, it was heel front 9, wasn't it? All right. Anyway, if I do call something wrong, all right, cut me some slack, okay? I would really love for any of you guys to smash out 10 hours on the mic and do a better job than me. And if you can't, then shh. All right, let's get behind our next rider. Tiago. I want to see the results from Tiago. Tiago, it is an improvement. 67.67, which puts him in third place. Ethan Patogal is in second place. And Toms Freiberg still in first place with that first run. So, 1, 2, Simon and Kamlaj. All right, let's go. So, Simon and Dominic could squeeze into the top, so nobody's safe as of yet. Wow. Wow, Simon. Yeah, boy, I absolutely... What? Oh, no. He could have been one of the guys in the top 2, but it's not going to be as such for Simon. Oh, my goodness. How the drama unfolds here for the qualifications group number 5. And with that being said, we send out Dominique. Yeah, boy. And Dominic, guys and girls, is our last rider from our group 5. Group number 6, 117. Could we please get Maximilian Bamler, Sasha Tissier, Kavan Bull, David Brommel, Christoph Sabozabov, and, all right, yeah, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders. Could we please see yourselves down to the dot? Yeah, Tiago, that was sick. All right, we've got Dominic now into the scoring zone. Sorry about that. Oh, Dominic squeezing in a little extra air trick. Okay, let's go. Dominic now transfers up, front board 270. Coming across into the toe side. The toe side back roll. Oh, getting that back foot up and over for the back lip. Pretzel 2. Come on, Dominic. Yes, gets the S to blind. To the inside of the leg. Dominic, oh my goodness, the kid is so stylish out there. Oh, he wanted the backside 313 because we've already seen the right foot blind judge. So that is 2 repetition tricks. If he gets something special out of this. What? No. Dominic Budinsky. Oh my gosh. Yes, no, what? Super risky biscuits right there. Toe side now across the cable. 50-50, backside across. Yeah, to that backboard. Nicely done from Dominic Budinsky. I think I can say unofficially, of course, I don't think that's going to be enough. But man, Dominic, wow. If anyone is Dominic's friend, mum, dad, friends, family, big respect to that guy. He is so good out there. And man, how much he has progressed. There's a lot of names and a lot of faces and there's a lot of riders that I see over my commentating career. And I tell you what, that kid, when I saw him at Wake Lake Emberley 2 years ago, there was something that stood out. And I thought, you know what, this kid has got it. He's got style and finesse and the way he does his tricks. Absolutely love it. Guys, I would like to show and I would like to give him a big round of applause. Can we please show some love for Dominic Budinsky? Absolutely killed it. So, from Team Slovakia. Home cable, Wake Lake. Oh, I've got a minute to go for a toilet. BRB. Okay, that was nuts. 450 off of that safety. Hard weight 270. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to run to the toilet. As I am full beast mode today. All on my own. Going to be joined by the likes of Dan Milstein tomorrow. We are a go in our heat number 3. Maximilian Bamler setting the bar. Next up then, let's get behind this young cat, Sasha Tissier. Team France, let's hear it go absolutely buck wild. Sasha out on the water right now. need a break. All right, Sasha now. Getting that transfer rail to rail back lip. Pretzel 270 out. Sorry, my screen just cut off for a moment. And there it goes again. All right, keeping my eyes across the lake. Hillside in. Backboard over to front board. Full pulling. Tibbity tabbity skibbity scabbity. Bee ba 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 da ba. Sasha's a scat man. Yes. Come on. Taking a different approach into the pool. The judges are going to like that. Wow. Okay. Maybe one of the biggest SMOs. Belair to blind. Into 3-1-3. He's going to squeeze another air trick in the first rider to get 3 air tricks in. Oh, Sasha. Into the back mode. 5. What? Come on, Sasha. Backside, 720, no! Oh, Sasha. Can we please show some love, gratitude, and support for Team France's young ripper, Sasha Tissier? Well, that right there might have been the most stacked out air trick alley section we have seen. 3 air tricks in between corners 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, I can count. Who is this? How are these guys kids? How is he under 18? He's like 7 foot. Oh. It's Team GB. Carambo. I know that guy. Come on, Team GB in the place. Base in your face. Cavan Bull. Let's go. Safety, 50-50, backside board, Pretzel, Pretzel 270 out. Sorry, I'm getting close to 7 hours on the mic now. All right, just persevere if I make any mistakes. I'm sorry now. 270 front board, carries on that rotation, 90 out. All right, left foot forwards. Yeah, Cav, halfway front 1 in. Yeah, he goes up, backside ball, 50-50, Pretzel 360 out. Cavan ball, oh, toe side blind judge. Come on, Cav. Into the back mode, gets it every single time. Yes, Cav. 313, the air trick section, check, done. Cavan ball, please be the dum-dum. No, toe back 720. Okay, let's go, Cav. Now, I know Cav has got a huge bag of tricks. Back lip in. Yes, Cav. Oh, my goodness. We saw that same hit from Diego Perez, but Cavan Bull schooling it, getting the full pull. Ollie's up. Oh, he just misses out the full pull on that rail. Cavan Bull going all guns are blazing in here. Group number 6. Wow. So we still have 4 more heats in junior men. How are we doing for time schedule? We are looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, wow, impressive. Man, Cav, and Bull. All right, so let me refresh my scoring page. I currently only have Maximilian Bamla with a score of 69. Oh, lovely number. Sasha Tissier, we are waiting his scores to come through onto my scoring board. All right, there we go. Oh, it was there, then it was gone. There it is. Okay, Cavan Bull with a score of 60. Wow, look at that. Yes, Cav. Or can we get behind this next rider? The Pinball King. I just like to call him the Pinball King. There's a little nickname I've got when I first met him out in Worlds 2023, 2022, IWWF Worlds in Thailand. Man, oh man, what a Worlds Championships that was. Yes, Cav. Big up yourself, Cavan. Hello. Cav, that was amazing. Trying to compliment you. Being ignored is a lovely feeling. Thank you. Cheers for that, Cav. Cav, I'm here. Hi. I'm trying to give you a compliment, but there you go. All right. No, clearly. Front side one up. Gets a rail to rail. Beautifully done from David Brummel. Nice riding, dude. That toe side blind judge. Finessed. Come on, pinball man. 270 front board. Oh, yes, David. That was such a sick hit. Opting for the full length of the rail, the harder version of it. Toe front 5. 270 front board. Oh, comes off just a little bit early. Tibbity tabbity skibbity scabbity. Bee, ba, 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 da, ba. Yes, David. Absolute textbook. 90210 into the roll to blind. Loading it up. What is it going to be? The S tail grab blind. Damn, Daniel. Damn, David. Come on, David. Let's see what you got now. I want to see the pinball. It's easy as you like. David Brummel, frontside 900. 270 front board, carries on that rotation. Yes, backside. Ooh, opting for the same hit what we saw from Cav and Bull, but Cav getting the full pull. This is where Cav didn't get the full pull. Frontside 1. Yeah, David. That is how you full pull that triple threat. Triple threat? It's not a triple threat. It's a double threat. Word. 7 hours on the mic. So I think that pull gap there, if you guys tuning in on the action replay, so just coming off early on the step down, and this hit here, the toe back 270, got across the rail but went too far. Those are the only two little chinks in his armor, because everything else was absolutely perfect. Can we please, now that he can hear us, have a round of applause for David Brummel? What a run that was. Next up then, the Hungarian. And I am pretty sure this kid is like 14, 15 years old or something. I remember seeing the year he was born. Let's have a look. Media, can we get his name up on the bottom of the screen, please? Team Hungary in the place. Right now, we've got Krzysztof Sabozabov entering the scoring zone now. Let's go. Staying left foot forwards, heel side. Outside in, front side. Full pulling that rail, front side 360 out. Okay, my screen's gone. Toe side, across the lake, in, toe back. 450, getting onto the tail, just popping off the outside, missing out on that full pull. Right foot forwards now. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely huge, Mexi. Backside 270, down the step down. Toe side time. Yes, dude. Krzysztof going all guns blazing into the back mobe, getting that handle pass. Now we're right foot forwards. S mobe. I think he actually missed the grab there, but still nonetheless. How did he get that in? Toe side now, the opposite foot forwards. Backside 7. Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. Front side 1/270 on. There we go. Oh man, my screen cut out. I think that was the full pull. I can't see. Outside in. Please be front back. Oh, tibbity tabbity skibbity scabbity. I'm so sorry. Krzysztof. Damn, he has got the skills to pay the bills. And if that was a safe run for Krzysztof, I don't imagine what the hard run looks like.
Yeah, but thank you. Cheers. I've got my water here. Yeah, thanks. All right, that is a wrap for our first runs. We now go back to the top where we've got Maximilian Bamla going to be our first rider off Zidok. Yes, Christoph. Can we please have a round of applause for Team Hungary? That was Christoph. All right, back to the top we go. That is Maximilian Bamla with that beautiful white helmet on. And here he goes. Let's get behind Team Germany now. All right, let's see what you got, Maximilian. I missed the first half of your run. Sorry, mate. 50-50. Oh, screen keeps cutting out. Okay, so that looked like it was the full pull rail to rail. Sorry, guys, my screen just cut out, so I'm looking across the lake now. All right, right foot forwards. Backside. Oh, well, that was different. I like that, though. Backside 3 to the outside off of the wedge, and then get a little tibbity-tabbity, skibbity-scabbity. Yes, Max. Toe side front roll in. That was clean. Comes in. I thought it was so left foot forwards, front board out. Yeah, Maximilian. Yes, with the Pete Rose. And now into the second half. Oh, my goodness. That is so easy. 3-1-3. Okay, the 3-13 into the back mob. Maximilian coming into the, is it the large kicker? No, it's the small kicker. What? Why doesn't he do that off the big kicker? Toe side fronts at 900. Back 3 in. Oh, 450. Oh, my gosh. Go on, Max. Safety, 50-50. Hard way 270. Oh, no. Max, man, that was such a sick run. Oh, dude, what an insane run. Damn, Daniel. Wow, Maximilian. That spin off of that little kicker was just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, we missed it. He's got speed, man. He is very fast spinning that board, that's for sure. And a lovely big splash. All right, next up then, this is Sacha Tissier of Team France. This is interesting because we've seen that everybody's got a few little chinks in their armor. It'd be interesting to see if all of our riders stomp every single hit, because that will then give the judges a real hard time. Come on in, Sasha. Let's see what you got, bro. Left foot forwards, 50 feet. Oh, onto the back nose, 270 out. On the very tip of that board. The judges are going to love that. I know I loved it. That's a little different approach. Coming up backside board and then bringing it over to front board. Toe, back, 4, perfectly getting the full pull. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely huge. The Bel Air to blind.
Into the 313 to the inside of the lake, staying right foot, left foot forwards. Crow Mope. Oh my gosh, that was more like a toe side S-bend actually. Roll to revert, half cab, sorry, to the inside of the lake. Right foot forwards. Come on, Sasha. I missed how he took off. Sorry. What was that? 7? 7. 7. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Oh, pressing it out. Frontside 1 up. Oh, looks like he came off slightly early there, but that is, of course, an improvement from his first run. So, of course, no doubt, he's going to be happy, a lot happier with that from his first. The question is, it's pretty tight at the top between these cats. 69 Maximilian, David Brommel 65.67, and Cavan Ball with a score of 60. So really not that much to pick apart these riders. And the same, we've got Sacha Tissier with borderline a 50 from falling on his first run. There it is. Yeah, nicely done. Backboard, pressing it out. Super nice. Across the cable now. So outside in, and then over the front lip. Yeah, just misses out that full pull. But still, a full completed pass is an improvement from his first run. Which means we move on to our next rider. Cavan Ball, Team GB, get ready. Put your ear defenders in because Team GB are about to go absolutely butt wild. All right, everything's gonna be all right. All right, Cav, give it everything you got. Give it everything you got. All right, let's get rid of that line. See ya. We are clearly waiting for our trustworthy judges to finish deliberating, with the likes of Sacha Tissier throwing a spanner in the works. We have a score published. All right, 61.33 from Sacha, so it is an improvement. However, it is not enough to squeeze into the top 2. Oh, squeeze. All right, we got the green light. Can we please get behind Team GB's young ripper, Cavan Bull? Let's go, bro. That's right, that's how we roll. We are Team GB, showing so much support from the sidelines, from the mum, dads, family, and friends. All right, Cav. It is time to shine. Right. 50-50. Yeah. Oh, gets a nice way along that. Opting for the very start of that rail. Nobody is doing that. And now across the cable, right foot forwards. Transfers up. 270. Perfectly getting full pull. 270 out. Toe side, front side 1 into the pull. Yeah, gets that. Was that backside board to 50-50, front side 3. Blind judge on Cav Bull. Oh my goodness, whips it round at the very last minute. Into the back mode, followed by the 3-1-3. Yes, Cav. Air tricks, check. All right, now toe side in. backside. I think he just squeezed a grab in there as well. I have to check that down in the action replay, but it looked like he did. Back lip, kind of fitty. Yes, Cav. Backside 2 over, front lip. 270 kept bagel out. Front lip. Over backboard and pretzel 270 out. Wow. Cavan Bull. Is it going to be enough to squeeze ahead of either David Brummel or Maximilian Bamler? That is the question. That was a tidy hit. Into another 313. He gets the handle right before landing. Toe side, backside, 720. Yeah, we did go for the grab. That's like a 50-50 in. Backside 2. Then carries on that rotation. So nice riding, to say the least, from Cavan Bull. Could we please have a round of applause for both David Brummel out on the water and Cavan Bull making his way into the dock. David Brummel, aka the Pinball King, makes his way to the opposite end of the lake, the start point. Media team, my screen is out. Media team, my screen is out. And it's back. And it's gone. All right, 50-50 over front side lip slide. It looked like he got a little grab on that. All right, I'm going to have to stand up now because my cheeks are numb. All right, staying with this right foot forward. Front 270 on. Oh, that was perfect. 270 on, then 270 over the A-frame. Perfectly locked in 50-50. Please do the big gap. Oh, my gosh. David Brummel is ascending. Toe side, 90210 to the outside. Then the roll to blind. As if he just flipped that. S-mode, no, yes! Yes, David! Into the right foot roll to blind. Hillside, fronts. Oh, there was more in the tank from David Brummel, but it was just the front side 5 this time round. 270 on handle pass. Oh, David. Oh, thank you. Front side 180 on. Oh, guys, can we have a huge round of applause for David Brummel out there? Let's... media team, I want a slow-mo on that pull gap flip, please. Or is it, who am I speaking to? Lucas. Yes, Lucas. All right, here it is. Thank you, media. All right, that right there, guys. He overshot it. That right there is the money shot for the Instagram post, by the way. That should be the opening shot. Whoever makes the Instagram reels, that right there, David Brummel, that flip across. That's the clickbait people want to see. Man, what insane level of riding. It was a shame there was a few little chinks there. Overall, not the cleanest of runs. However, some of the most impressive hits we have seen, definitely on that pull gap. Big up, David Brummel. 50-50. Oh, yes, Christoph. He misses out the rail-to-rail first time round. Gets the redemption there in run number 2. So this is already an improvement. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. Oh, yes. Toe back 450, getting the full pull. Quickly skip the track. Get yourself into the zone. Mexican in. So that was 50-50, then backs up. What? No, Christoph. Guys, can we please show some support for Team Hungary? Christoph, wow, man, what a tough battle between these heats. Oh, just skipped out. Oh, that is unfortunate for Christoph because he could have maybe taken one of those top 2 spots. I've just got a beer. I mean, I've just got some water. And I'm waiting for a... Cheers, dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, I just see it. I just see that. All right. Let's get behind Team Latvia, where we have Maxims Auza taking to the water. Let's go, big dog. All right, here we go. Maxim Zoza of Latvia gaining the triple threat. 1, 2, 3 rail. So from the step up. Oh, yeah. Let's go. One-handed back roll. Toe side, back side, 270. Just slipping off the outside slightly early. Nonetheless, it's only a small chink in his armor. Carry on now. That's what we're talking about. What a comeback. Yes, perfectly executing that pull gap. Front roll in. Ooh. Wow. Dude, are you okay? Maxims, you good, bro? Okay, thanks for that response. Got nothing. Brilliant. Okay. Moving onwards then. That is a shame from that young ripper. We are in our qualification group 7. We have Team Hungary on the water yet again. Zoran Homatos. Hello to the Saunders, Jesse, Kieran and Callum tuning in from the pool in Miami. You are dearly missed. And hi, Shell, Wake Mum. That's right. You want to shout out? Hit me up. Or pipe up in the live chat if you want to shout out. All right. Come on then. Let's go now. It is time for Team Hungary on the water yet again. Front one. Backside 180, I think that was. Onto the first rail. Nicely done. Across the cable we go. Toe side. Hard way to, more like 360 actually. Have we got a drone clip on that? Looked like the kind of hard way 270 and then carried on that rotation. Okay. Oh yes, Tanny in. 270 front board, feedy pretzel. Yeah, pretzel 360 out, front three. Oh my gosh, right on the whip. Oh my gosh, what an insane couple of air tricks to kick things off. Oh, 3-1-5, the Nickelodeon. Damn, Zoran from Hungary going all guns blazing. Toe back, 720, easy as you like. You're amazing, thank you so much. Cheers. Yes, 270 front board, pretzel 450 out the end. Across the cable now, one last piece to the puzzle, backboard. Oh, off the very end of the rail, biggest rail to rail gap. Wow. Team Hungary, get behind your boy. Wow, that was super, super impressive. All right, here we go. Starting for the disco dancehall box. Ollieing up to the first rail. Perfectly over to that second rail with the full pull as well. What a start from Team Spain. Back lip. Carries on the rotation, full front side 1 to front lip, down the A-frame. Into the pull we go. Toe side, backside 360. Front lip, 50-50. Backside 1. Into the air trick zone we go, loading it up, super big. Oh my gosh, dropping out of the stratosphere. Staying on that edge, straight into the Pete Rose. Love it, absolutely love it. Yeah, boy, Lucas with the front to blind. Hillside, backside, 720, super clean. Didn't even look like he tried. Toe back 1 in, left foot forward, hard way to, not hard way, front side 270 to front board. Outside in, ollies up over the front board. Yeah, front lip, no 50-50, sorry. Went up 50-50, then the front side 360 out. Very impressive stand up run from that young ripper. Can we please have a round of applause, of course, for Team Spain? That was Lucas Lechavelia. What an insane run it was from that young cat. We go from Team Spain to Team France, where we have Valentin Chadron awaiting the green light. Can we get behind Team France now? Valentin takes to the water. What a tidy hit from Valentino. Ollieing up rail to rail, getting it locked in, full pull, 2-7 out. Toe side in. Backside for 50. No, Valentine! What happened? The toe back 450 just going down. Oh, man, that is unfortunate. So we're going to pick him up, bring him back into the dock. Oh, man, what a shame. I thought it was all going to be together. Come down to the crunch time for run number 1 for Valentine. He is going to have to go all guns are blazing if he want to on one of those top spots through to the next round. All right. Let's get behind our next rider. Number 109, Bibi. We got Chris Brun out on the water. Oh, no, Gijs Brun. There we go. I will pronunciate your name correctly. Just come and educate me, please. Into the scoring zone we go. Gijsbrun now. Fiddy. Oh my gosh. What an insane hit to round things off. Ollie, backside 360 just to throw a little bit of extra steez in the middle. Hard way. No, Gijs, get out. Yes. All right, hard way 270. This is the footage I want to see. Backside 3 in, hard way 270, opposite direction. Great little bit of composition there. It's a shame that that A-frame just put you down. Just missing the full pull, but Team Netherlands now. Big old front to blind. 3-1-3. No! Gijs! Buddy, no! Can we please show some love for Gijsbrun of Team Netherlands? Yeah, dog. To the top we go. Back to our first rider within the heat. We've got Maxim Zauza of Team Latvia is out on the water right now. Whilst I do my best. No, Gijs, buddy. All right, let's focus on the job at hand. We've got our rider entering the scoring zone. 1, 2, 3. Rail, rail over to back lip. 270 out. Oh, sorry, back lip to 90 out. Then squeezes in a cheeky little back roll there. Staying right foot forwards now, coming across the cable. Backside, 270. Pretzel, 270. Regardless of not making that full pull. Does a lovely bit of impro work there. Toe side in. Indie front roll. 270 front board. Popping off with the nose. And then getting that 270 out. Toe side time. Big old crow mobe. Absolutely schooling the air tricks. Into a huge back mobe inside the lake. Into is going to be the S mobe. Yes, it is! Maxime Rosa looking so tidy out there. Now left foot forwards, heel side, front side. 720, plenty more in tank. 270 front board in, carries on that rotation. Over front lip, pretzel 2. Very nicely done. One last piece to the puzzle now. The rail to rail, 50-50. Front board, backside 270 out. Come on. Oh my goodness, I really need... And that right there is an absolute stellar run, if I do say so myself. Maxime's going all guns are blazing in his second run. Taking that crash earlier on in run number 1, and now coming out, all going all guns are blazing, and boom, solidifies an absolute solid run. Which means we are moving on to our next rider in the group. We've got the likes of Soran Hamatos awaiting the green light. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, let's go. I need a wee-wee. All right, come on then. Let's go. Team Hungry. Get behind your boy now. Right, come on then. Team Hungry now. We've got Zordon Hamatos out on the water. Front side 1, up, bump, but kind of back 1 actually, rewinds it, or 270 out of that front board. Across the cable now, left foot forwards, into the Pepsi C&B. Hardway 270, perfectly executing that full pull all the way to the end, like a train on a track, locked into full pull station. Oh, tantrum in. 270 front board, 50-50, pretzel front 3 out. Nice. Toe side, crow mobe. Oh my goodness, dropping out of the stratosphere. So much time. Toe side, 90210 to the inside of the lake. What an insane couple of air tricks to kick things off. I said it before, I said it again. 215. Yes, boy, the Nickelodeon into the back mobe. Oh my gosh, Team Hungry. What are you feeding these kids? Front side 9. Yeah, boy. Come on then. And now left foot forwards, 50-50, backside 3. 270 onto front board, pretzel 450 out. What a tidy hit. One last piece to the puzzle now. He goes 50-50. Over front board, 270 out. What a stellar run. And here we go, getting ready to kick things off for his second run. This is Valentin. Front side 1, front Borg 50-50, over the front lip, pretzel 270 out. Yeah, Valentin out on the water right now, toe side in, backside 270, just coming off slightly early on that full pull. Pepsi CMB transfer. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath. Oh, go on. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Hillside, backside 3-3-1-3, toe side. Blind judge. Oh, go on, kid. Esmobe, no, Esther blind with a grab in there as well. Come on, Valentin. All right, Valentin, come on. Keep your head in the game now. Loading it hard. Backside. No! I see people seem to be struggling with that. Coming hard to the inside and then hard to the opposite side. Damn, man. Team France, show some love. Get behind your boy. That was Valentin Chardron. Oh, man, Valentin, it isn't going to be enough this time round, which means we go to our last rider within the heat. So can we get our junior men's, under 18 men's qualification group 8 down to the dock, please, as you are only one rider up. That is Sam Rosputinsky, Maddie Cornfield, Jacob Valim-Dean, Luca Berg, and Philippe Fabien Sperber. You guys are up next. All right, here we go. Last but not least, Gijs Bruin gets a 450 out. Come on, boy. Ollie backside 360. I love that in the middle, just squeezing a little something extra in. Toe side, hard way 2, back lip. Comes off slightly early. All right, keep your head in the game, Gijs. Backside 3, and then the hard way 2 out. Yes, full pull, perfectly. Into the front to blind. No! Team Netherlands, please, all of you guys and girls, let's show some love for Gijs Bruin. It wasn't enough this time round for runs number 1 and 2. He's going to have to opt for the hard way round, or more bang for your buck, as we like to call it. The LCQs, where you get an extra run in. That was such a tidy hit. That pull gap hit, absolutely beautiful. So that is, yeah, group number 7, group number 8 even. Group number 8, Samuel Rosputinsky, Matty Cornfield, Jacob William, Luca Berg, Philippe Fabien Sperber. Your time is now. Get yourself down to the dock. Nah. Group 8, we are getting ready to kick things off. Please make yourself known and down to the dock. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's get ready. We are kicking things off. Team GB in the house. Samuel Rozpatinsky, his very first European Championship. Let's go, big dog. Sam now, front side, backside even, 50-50. Over, one up, stepping up. Oh, come on, Sam. Cheeky little bel air there. Toe side now, across the cable, backside 270. Oh, like a train locked on a track. Destination, full pull station. Into the pool we go. Back ollie, backside 270. Oh my gosh, what an insane little combo there. Toe side time. Yes, Sam gets the toe side Rayleigh to the inside. Roll to revert. Sam Rozpatinsky, big old crypt. Playing it safe now. Now into the section where Sam comes into another league of his own. Toe side, backside. 720, absolute textbook. Left foot forwards, back lip in. Ollie, the opposite direction, no way. What great composition. We've seen the right foot back to Ollie out, and now the left foot back to 50-50. Hardware 270, so front side 270 from board. Yes, Sam. Big up yourself. Wow. I am sure, no doubt, we've got the likes of the little young grommet, Henry Smith, tuned in, sending some love. Let me have a little look-ski. Brexit, Brexit. Brexit means Brexit, K. Owens. I don't know why I said that weird. Kieran Owens tuning in. Yes, broski. Brexit means Brexit. Good to have some of the Brexit boys tuned in on the live stream. You want to shout out? Then I'll shout you out. Give me some rough guideline instructions and I will say your name out loud. All right, Brexit. Ah! Yes, Kieran. What a run from Samuel Rozpatinsky. Solidifies the first run in the bag. That is going to give him the confidence to up the ante on run number 2. All right, Maddie Cornfield now. We go from Team GB to Team Israel. What? Such great control on that rail. That snake bite out. All right, Maddie Cornfield now coming across the cable. Toe side, backside, 270. Carries on that rotation, 270 out. Into the bump now. Huge backside 360, 270. Very nicely done. Carries on that rotation, then pretzels it out. Into absolutely huge crow mobe. Kicking things off now the opposite way. Pete Rose, wow, what a combo. Right foot forwards, Maddie Cornfield, 315. Yeah, Maddie. Now left foot forwards, Maddie directly right under that cable. Super chill approach, backside 720. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. Now 270 front board, carries on that rotation, 90, then backside 450 off the safety. Perfectly full pulled. Wow, come on, Maddie. One last piece to the puzzle now. 50-50, hard way 270, back lip, just comes off a little bit early, but I tell you what, they were some absolutely fiery biscuit hits right there. What do you think about that, eh? Maddie Cornfield. A very strong starting run, as expected from Team Israel. We still have a few more fighters left to go within this heat. We've got Jacob Valim Dion and then Luca Berg and Philippe Fabiansberber. Let's go, boys. So we've seen Team GB, we've seen Team Israel out there. Now it is time for Team Czech Republic. We got Jakob coming in hot now. Front side one, fitty, front lip. Oh, just misses out that full pull. A little switch up there. Nice little bit of impro work there. All right, across the cable we go. Right foot forwards, heel side in. Backside. Oh, so hard. Off of that middle, off of the safety, off of that A-frame as well. All right, into front side 5 in the pull. 270 front board. Carries on that rotation out. Toe side, roll to revert. Then the opposite way, toe side, roll to revert. Great little composition there. Grabs at 911. Oh, misses the grab, misses the handle, but catches it. Then squeezes this cheeky little Bel Air in. Heel side, backside, 540. Beautifully done. Left foot now as he goes. Front side 1, backside 3 in. Pull. Then backside board. Carries on that rotation. Front 2 out. Take a little snake bite there. A little bit of steez sprinkled on top. Fitty. Over front side, lip side. Pretzel. 270 out. This is amazing service. Thank you. Yeah, what the hell? We need to get that in action replay. That's one of that last air tricks he did. Popped the handle, somehow catches the handle. So it's after this trick. Okay, after this trick. All right, here it is. Ah. That was sad, yeah. So yeah, he actually, on the trick after that crypt, he popped the handle. Somehow managed to catch the handle, and then instantly just squeezes a cheeky little Bel Air. Love to see it. All right, can we please have a round of applause for both these riders, the one coming in, and of course, the one going out. That was Jakob who just came into the dock, and we've got Team Austria out on the water right now. It is Luca Berg. Come on, Luca. All right, Luca Berg now, Team Austria. Front side 1, fitty, front side 180, going on that last real transfer. Just misses out that full pull that he might have hoped. I like this, people are doing this. A nice little bit of impro work there. Using that extra little feature, front side 3 to get all wrapped up. Rewinds it to back lip. Go on, lad. Cross the cable now, opting to go into the pull, toe back 1. Backside ollie, 270 to front lip. Absolutely charging that 313. Oh my gosh, toe side blind judge to the inside of the lake. I'm sure there's another name for that. Front to blind, gets it done. Back mode, Luca Berg making absolute light work of the air trick sections. That was a 9, right? Did anyone see that? It was a 9? Sorry. Yes? Toe back 7. Thank you. Sorry, I missed the approach foot. Yes, that was tidy. That front one across rail. Staying with this right foot forwards. Ollie's up onto the tail, then over front board. Full pulling. Backside 270 out. Go on, Luca. Damn, Luca. Soup, a tasty soup, a tasty carrot and coriander, chili chowder. Luca Berg going, all guns are blazing, absolute bolts. Oh yeah, sorry, toe side, backside 720. I just had a little glitch on my screen, and so I missed the approach foot in. Do not grill me. Unless you like halloumi, and then you can grill the cheddar cheese. All right, let's go. Next up, we've seen Luca. Let's get behind this young ripper now. She's having a little message to the wake gods as he's sending himself out onto the water. It is Felipe Fabian's Berber takes to the water. All right, 1, 2, 3. It's the kind of front lip, carries on that rotation to 50-50. Squeezing a little air trick. Why? Just because I can. Lovely bel air. Then backside 270. Comes off slightly early. Felipe Fabian, though, comes into a league of his own, especially when he goes into the air tricks. That right there is a strong hit. Oh, the add-on rail. Oh, but he missed the end of the step-down rail. All right, so we're going to have to see something really special now. Gets the chrome mobe, not the biggest ones we've seen, especially from Felipe. Back mobe, though, absolutely beautiful. Loading it up. Now that's more like the Germans we know and love coming into a league of their own. In the air tricks, has the time to catch his breath. Toe side, backside. 540. I think there was more in the tank. Oh, plenty in tank. 270 front board, carries on that rotation. For 50, Pretzel out of that one. Wow, go on, Felipe. Outside, is he going to go outside in? Oh, a little switch up there, 50-50. Front lip, kind of lands front lip, then reverts round to 50-50. So I'm not entirely sure if that was intentional or he missed the full 180, but it was, we saw pretty similar hits on that, on the, what was it, the rail to rail there. Regardless of that, some insane hits from Felipe. So let's have a look at this. That backside 360 in. And the way he stalls it out is so good. That, the only rider of the day so far to hit that add-on rail, he needs to get that clean. And this, a little bit toe side, backside 540. 270 on, 270 off. This was lovely. Hard way 2 on. Just rocking off the outside. So all in all, we know Felipe's got a lot more in the tank. He could clean it up, and again, just looking at that replay, he kind of landed front lip and then carries on that rotation. And I mean, these are, when we get to such high levels, these are the small, fine details, whether I say it or not. Of course, the judges will be picking up on that. All right, it is currently Maddie Cornfield sitting pretty at the top with a score of 71.33. It is Luca Berg in second place, Sam third, and Jakob fourth, whilst we await those scores to come in from our trustworthy judges. We've got the green light, so we're going to go back to the top. Let's get behind Samuel Ross-Patinsky. Come on, bro. You've got this. So much love coming in from both the sideline and you guys here on the group chat. Kind of jealous how many friends Sam has got. Okay, everyone. Go, Sam. Go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Amazing. Come on, Sam. Yeah, so much love coming in. on the YouTube live stream chat. Words. Send it, Sam. Brexit. Delicious. 1, 2, yes. Oh, go on, Sam. That's it. That's it. That's it. He's coming across now. Toe side, backside. Oh, right to the end. Backside 2-7 out. Carries on that rotation beautifully. Into the pull. Ollie back 2. Pretz carries on that bagel rotation. 270 out. Is it going to be the 90210? It's the toe side really to the inside, followed by that roll to revert. Loading it up now. Come on, Sam. Let's see the 313. Let's see it, bro. Yes! Come on, Sam. All right, maybe that was a little bit biased. I'll try to chill it out a little bit. Samuel Rosputinsky coming in, toe side now, backside. Oh! What? What? I literally just got goosebumps. Front lip, back lip. Opposite way, full pull. Oh my goodness gracious me. Come on, Sam. One last piece to the puzzle. One last piece, 50-50. Backside over rail, rail to backboard. Misses a spin out, but it gets a full pull. Samuel Rosputinsky. Wow, I'm hyped. I am hyped over that run. Grandpa Rosputinsky, that was a very impressive run by young Samuel. He should definitely deserve a meal out tonight. And lots of future McDonald's back at home. That was crazy. Toe back 9. I think that might be the very first toe back 9 we have seen of the whole competition. And the judges are just going to kind of think, hey, wait, what a minute? Did we just see that? The composition was second to none. Backside, Ollie backside 2, right foot forwards, out of the middle pull, out of the first pull. And then left foot forwards, backside, show. Samuel Rosputinsky in the place. Wow. Okay. Holy moly. Hey, Sam. Sam, come here. Read the love you're getting from the live chat. Archie Taylor smashed it. Henry Smith, yeah, Sam. Let's go, Sammy lad. Marvin Bernard, okay, no. Let's go, Bliss, say Polska. Go, Big Sam. Les Lowe's, yes, Sam, great job. Go on, Sam. We've got the Saunders in here. We've got Blind to Blind. Come on, Sam. So much love. Well done, mate. Well done, bro. Regardless of what the score is, that is the run of his life right there. Wow, I'm absolutely buzzing from him. Now the judges, they can't ignore that. They cannot ignore that toe back 9, that 313, the Ollie backside 270. In my opinion, I say this unofficially, of course, they are some of my favorite rail hits. Ollie backside 2, out of both rails, left foot and right foot, just shows absolute finesse when it comes into the composition. But of course, we've seen some insane hits already from our other riders. So, yeah, you will. All right, sending the ghosty out to break that butter. We have next rider, Sam Rosputinsky goes to third place with a score of 59. Next up, then, who is it? We've got Matty Cornfield for his second run. Come on, bro. Matty, another rider who's got toe back 9s on lock. All right, Maddie now. Gets the full pull. Beautifully done to kick things off for Team Israel. Toe side in, backside 270. That's more like it. Gets further along that rail with a full pull in his second run. Right foot forwards in. Right foot backside 3. So great composition between there. And fully finesses the full pull. Toe side, it was a Crow Mobe. What East Mobe? No way. And then into the Pete Rose. What? Hey, hey. Maddie Cornfield now. 315. Yes, Maddie. Into. No! Maddie, why are you doing this to me? Can we please have a huge uproar for Maddie Cornfield? Wow. What a run. Yes, Maddie, mate. That was insane, bro. All right. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yes, gets the full pull, carries on that front lip, pretzel 270 out. Left foot forwards, backside 3 in. Not hard way, front side 270, front board. Toe side now. Gets the Pete Rose, a little bit sketchy, but still manages to hold on and ride it out. I love that. It's more like a roll to revert into the late backside 180. I love it when people break tricks down into 2 separate tricks. Gets the Bel Air as well. Into the, oh my gosh, Bel Air to fakie. Heel side, front side 540, the El Clasico. Jacob Willem Dian going all guns are blazing now for Team Czech Republic. Front board, Brett's backside 2. Yeah, buddy, full pulling out of that. To a little backside 360, switching it up in, staying the same foot forward. So that was just a nice little bit of impro work there. It wasn't a wrong switch of the feet. Wow. Wow, Jacob, let's go, big dog. Setting the bar high right there. He's got to be happy with that. Eight and a half hours later, I am still here on the mic, bringing the vibes to you. We've got Luca Berg out on the water right now, taking his second run. With the other riders, bearing in mind, have absolutely killed it. I am looking forward to see what Luca is going to unfold in run number 2. By the way, just for a quick shout out to my co-host, my other wife, M&M. Big up Matt Crowhurst. We are ham and ham. Just had to send a little video to Matt Crowhurst, my lover. Well. All right, here we go. Luca. Hardway 270, rail to rail. That's the first hardway 2 we've seen on that rail to rail. I'm good, but thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. Yes, boy. Gets that toe front 3. Stays wrapped up. Back Rewinds it. Oh, that was even better than his first run. Toe back 1 into the pull. Backside 270. Perfectly done. Into the air trick zone we go. Staying right foot forwards. Oh my! Luca, you good, bro? You good, mate, Luca? It looks like he's okay, so thanks for reminding me not. Please, 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 please. A friendly reminder to all of our competitors, if you do a hard, gnarly crash, please put your hands up. Let us know you're all right. Give us the thumbs up, hands up. We know you're good, and then we don't have to worry. Next up then, our last rider within the heat. We have got Felipe Fabian-Sperber, who is currently sitting in 4th position from his first run. So it is all to fight for Luca. So that confirms it. Matty Cornfield, regardless what happens, has made his way through. It is Luca Berg currently sitting on the bubble. And what do I mean by that? He's in 2nd place. If Felipe manages to squeeze ahead of either Matty or Luca, then of course Luca will be knocked out of that top 2 sweet spot. All right, front side 1 on, 50-50, front lip, pretzel 270, nicely done. Germans love an air trick here. Yes, they do. Love to see it. The back node from Felipe Fabian-Sperber. Right foot forwards, backside. This is looking a good cut in. Yes. Gets the 270 on. Pretzel 27 out. Right foot forwards now. Stalling it out as well. This is more like Felipe that we know and love. Toe side now. It was still low, but it was still clean. Left foot forwards. 3-1-3 to the inside. Okay. Doing something, throwing a little bit of something else in here, and then the opposite way. 3-1-3. Felipe getting that cradle grab. Not Pete Rose, Belair. Toe back. 720. This is the hit. This is the run that he needs. We saw the 5 from his first run. Front board carries on that 270. Hard way 270. Back lip 450 the opposite way. This is more like it. Cheeky little surface 1 now. So a 50-50. Front lip. Kind of front lip. Either way, regardless, gets that beautiful full pull out the end. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The question is it better than Luca's? Is it better than Matty Cornfield's? That is the only question that matters. That is the only question he needs to know. The 3-1-3, 313, both ways, left foot, right foot. What an impressive hit. The toe back 7 manages to up the ante from his first run. This hit was just as clean, just as locked as his first run. And then this final last hit, he goes 50-50 over front lip. Then kind of reverts, yeah, front lip and then 270 out, depending on what way you want to look at it. But regardless, to say the least, Felipe Fabian-Sperber delivers the goods under pressure. And you know what they say? That is how diamonds are made, under pressure. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know. I know I'm weird. I'm sorry. You're going to have to persevere with it for just a few more days. It's only 10 hours a day that you're going to be listening to this voice. Enjoy it. Mate. Do you know what it was? Riding into the pool gap. What the hell was that amateurness? You rode into the pool gap. You rode in. You can switch back to ollie out of a pool gap, but you can't do a spin into it.
I can do a spin.
Well, why the hell didn't you?
Good point.
Riding into it. Mate, come on. You're better than that. Insane riding.
And on the last round as well, I kind of messed up.
It's okay. You still rode so good. I like that you put the Bel Air in.
Yeah.
That was really cool. I really like that.
I'd say about 9 as well.
So good. So sick.
I ain't done one about 3 days.
Mate, watch it back in the replay. I lost it, mate. I lost it. All right. I know that friendly face. Oh, my goodness. He's the luckiest man in the whole wide world. Why? Work it out on your own. Wow. Wow. Why? You young cats, you won't know, and that's okay. That's fine. It's for us adults, the joke. Finley Smith takes to the water. Team GB. Brexit. In the famous words of my good old friend, Kieran Owens. Brexit means Brexit. Backside 1, 50-50. Oh, hello, sir. Finley Smith is here to play the game. I'm taking my glasses off. I'm zoning in on this one. Come on, bro. Right foot forwards, heel side. Yeah. Oh, the full backside 360, locking in 50-50. I've said it all day. That is one of the hardest rails to lock in full pull. But Finley ollieing into the pull. So what was that? Backboard, back lit, backside 2. KG Bizzle, my nizzle. Bel-Air to blind. Come on, Finley. I'm standing up now. Into the mobe. Toe side time. Oh, the scarecrow. Yes, come on, Finn. Oh, my God, I'm so hyped. Toe side now. Cutting in. Backside. Oh, toe back 1, rewind 3. The first trick like that we have seen of the day. Team GB are here, and we are a force not to be reckoned with. Backside 180 out of that front 3. Ollieing up, 50-50. Down. Oh, back 1. Oh, my God. I haven't seen half of the Team GB ride. So to see Finley Smith go all guns are blazing just like that. Yes, Finley. That's right. I'm not judging, all right? I'm just talking about it. I can be as biased as I want, okay? This is my job. You want to do it, do it. Hell yeah, Finley Smith. Big up, Team GB. Calm down now, Matt. All right, I said my piece. That was a good run. That was a very good run. From another one of our newest Team GB members. Sets the bar high. Sets the bar very high. All right. I'm going to show my love for all of the riders, all right? I like seeing good wakeboarding, and that is what it is. If you are a good rider and you deliver the goods when it comes down to the grunge, I'm going to send a lot of love your way. We've got Team Spain out on the water right now. Yes. Yes. Wow. That was sick from Finley Smith. Well done, mate. All right. Now we go from Team GB. We're going to get behind Team Spain now. Please, guys, show your support for all of the riders. Renato now. Frontside 1, 50-50. Oh, do you know what? I think that just one-upped Finley Smith on that hit. Into a big old back roll. All right, come on then. Let's see what you got. Frontside 1. Ah, misses out on the full pull. Come on, Renato. Get yourself back into the zone. All right, into the pull. Yeah, gets it done. Backside 3, front lit. Carries on that rotation. 90s 50-50. All right, air trick alley time. Yes, boys. Stomps that front to blind. Like for like. Sorry, not like for like words. Front to fakie to the inside. Opposite feet. Big old Rayleigh. Can we have a big old cheer for Team Spain now? We got Renato coming past the dock. Sorry if I am getting a little bit louder now. Toe back 720. That was so clean. Now, front lip, 270 pretzel. Oh, hard way 270 off of the safety. That was such a tight hit. Right foot forwards now. Backside 270. A different approach, but it's a full pull and it's a backside rotation. That is sick. That is sick from Team Spain. If you can't get that full pull locked in and you don't want to throw it in your run, but you've got another option to stick in a full pull, I think that is very strategically played from the old young gun, Renato. Yeah, boy, let's get behind this next rider. We've got Axel Aubrey. Oh, man, this guy absolutely kills it. Local legend to Lakeside Paradise coming from Team Belgium. He absolutely killed it at Lakeside Paradise Cold Water Classics at the start of the year. The kid has got the skills to pay the bills. Whew. All right, come on then, Axel. 50-50 front side. Yes, boy. I like that. Opting for the full length of the Wake Pro rail, that tech handrail. Super sick. Axel Aubrey now coming across, right foot forwards. Front two, hard way. Negative as well. Outside in. Love that. Axel now, toe side in. Please be a flip. Something off the bump. Yes, I love to see the bump being used. Toe back 360 in. Cheeky little roll to revert. Switch up now, right foot forwards. Oh, that was so clean. Big back mob. Nice and early to give him plenty of time for this. Plenty in tank. 313, landing all wrapped up, giving himself this egg roll blind. What? No way. That was tight with the one hand. Pete Rose. No, Axel, no! Why are you doing this to us, Axel? That was all coming together so sublime. Yeah, in like a minute. No, I'm all right at the minute. Thank you very much, mate. Can we get behind this rider right now? Number 145, Bibi. We have Max Both in the place, doing it for Team Slovakia. And last but by far not the least, we've got Jan Luca Schultz in his wake, pun intended. Axel, buddy, we have got to see that Pete Rose. All right, coming in, big dog. How is this kid under 18? Yes, with the triple threat. Rail. Yes, I know it's not 3 rails, but the ollie's on to the flat box 1. Ollie's into the second rail, then the third rail. 1, 2, 3. Yes, with the toe side back roll. No, missing out. Come on. What? No, Max. Oh, buddy, can we please show some love and support to Max Both out there? Team Slovakia. Wow, I like that. Getting upside down off of the safety of that pipe. Oh, so he tried to ollie onto the rail and actually jibbed it. Oh, Max, buddy. Oh, man, didn't see that firsthand, but thankfully for that slow-mo replay. All right, what are you guys saying on the live chat? Jeez, man's got 50 XP points from tuning up in the chat. Finn laying down the heat. Oh, yes, Finn. Kieran Weatherly sending some love to Sam. Sam, mate, how many friends have you got? Because this live chat is just Sam, Sam, Sam. I thought people liked me, but clearly people like Sam Rosputinsky more. All right. The current world champion, the current 2024 European Juniors champion is here, is now, is on the water. Jan Luca Schultz, people. Keep your eyes locked and loaded. Jan, it is go time. All right, right foot forwards. 50-50. Back. What? Okay, that. Do you know what? I've seen Jan do this before, all right? He'll do that to make you guys think you've got a chance. All right, and then he's going to be like, surprise, surprise. Boom. Drop it on one hit. So what was it? It was a backside one going rail to rail. Oh, backside 90, and then just pop the handle. Oh, man, that's a shame. Not entirely sure what happened there, just popping the handle. So we're going to bring Jan back into the dock, putting the pressure on himself. That is super unfortunate. Of course, I've no doubt that everyone within this heat secretly has just done a little fist pump. Yes, we've got a chance. But it's Jan Lucas Schultz, people. He has earned the titles that he is holding, the world champ, European world champ. Chromo 7s off the water, eats Chromo 5s for breakfast like it's nothing. Man, not sure what happened there. But look at this. He's probably going to come in with a big smile on his face still. And he, well, safety first, Jan. Coming in hot, coming in hot. So we go to the top. Number 69. One of my favorite numbers. Finley Smith. Let me check the current scores for you folks back at home. Woo! It is Finley Smith sitting pretty in the top spot with 60 points from his first run. Wow. Then we got Renato with a score of 41.67. All right, let's go. Finley now, backside one, front board. That was even further locked in, full pull. All right, calm it down, Matt. Calm down. Right foot forwards. You know what? Nah, I'm going to get hyped. Right foot forwards. Oh, backside 360, locking it in, fitty. Come on, Finn. Ollieing into the pool. Oh, opting for the extra rail add-on. The extra add-on rail there with the backside lip side. Huge KGB. Bel Air to blind, Finley Smith. Now back move to the inside of the lake. We saw the Scarecrow in his first run. Oh, he's up. He is up and at him. I think in a little bit of disbelief. Toe side now. Backside one. Rewind back three. Okay, so I think we can officially say it is going to be a first run score. Once I one in. 270 for 270 front board. Handle passes it. And now opting for the rail. Fitty. All right, it's a first run score for Finley Smith. That is official. Unofficially official from a man like Matty B on the mic. Man, Madonna. Dude, what a run, man. All right. Guys in the live chat, what do you think of that? Okay, it's, of course, Kieran Saunders, I know you know. It's a first run score. Call it as you see it. So, the bar is set. Finley Smith in his very first run goes all out. Misses the chromo in his first run. Doesn't think he needs it. Let's see how this run pans out. I say this run. Our other riders within this heat. All right, good riding. We've got Renato now getting that back roll to kick things off. Right foot forwards now. Front side two, coming off slightly early. Come on, Renato, let's see it now. Right foot forwards. Oh, yes, backside three in. Front lip. Carries on that rotation, kind of 90, but the backside one off of the rail. Oh, yeah, the fronts are blind. It is there. Hard. Yeah. Oh! Come on, Renato. Oh, my gosh, that was huge. Big dog, let's go. Backside 360, nodding. Row. Sorry, that was a bit of Pete Mosley just came out of me then. Yes, boys! Stomping the landing. Renato now, front lip in, pretzel 2. Hardway 270. Oh, that's such a hard hit to get locked in. But such an impressive nonetheless. Backside 2, perfectly landing front lip. And then pretzel 270. Ow. Yes, Finn. All right. The time is now. It is 3 runs left of our junior men's. Can we please get our... Could we please get the... Could we please get our 30-plus ladies qualifications? My goodness, I can't even talk. Could we please get our masters, 30-plus ladies, down to the dock? You are only just a few riders away from kicking things off. A lot of masters ladies. Love to see that.
No, not because I'm a master myself.
50. Oh, that's a tidy hit right there. Getting the full length of that first white rail, then the rail, perfectly executed.
And now hardway 270,
outside in, negative back lip, with a back foot up and over with the cable behind you,
instead of in front of you, like a back lip.
Oh yeah, that was tidy. Front board in, back mobe right into the corner. It's going to be the front to blind. Yes, it is. Come on, big dog. Back mobe the opposite foot. 313. That's Axel Aubrey. I can recognize that blind landing. Boss, like an absolute boss. Team Belgium, let's go. Axel. Oh, yes. Yes. Come on, Axel. Gets the Pete Rose. What, 180 on, front, backside one out, back lip. Oh, the 450. Come on, boy. Backside 270. Axel Aubrey, what a run. Wow. Wow, wow, wee. All right. Axel's run is done. 2 more riders. Opting out of the handle pass for that 313 is absolutely boss. Wow. All right. Can we please show some appreciation and some big love for Axel Aubrey? What a run. What a run. All right, come on, Max. It's time to get redemption on that Pepsi C and B. Let's go. All right, getting all the way full pulling to the end of that outside rail. Max Boff now, this is the hit we need redemption on. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. Yes. All right, okay, it wasn't a full pull, however, he manages to ride out. Let's go, bro. Ollieing in, taking a page out of Finley Smith's book. Oh, my goodness. We all know the angle he was flying into the water. That is going to be a switch moment.
Let's check that out. In the action replay.
Ollieing in. Oh, cameraman missed it. Oh, Max, you're okay, buddy?
And
We've got movement.
I'm sure he probably just wants to have a little moment to himself. I know how that feels.
All right, let's go. We are our last rider in the heat. 2024 World Champion, 2024 European Champion. He is here. The time is now. Jan-Luca Schultz puts the pressure on himself, takes an unfortunate and very uncharacteristic crash on that rail-to-rail. And now, I have no doubt, we're going to see everything absolutely blow your minds. All right, come on, Jan-Luca Schultz. It's time to shine now. Feels like heaven. 50-50, front board. Yes, that's the hit he was hoping for. Gets that front board handle past the cross rail. Ollie backside one, stays wrapped. That's a very interesting and unique line. Opting out of the full length. Oh my gosh, Tanny beat in. Front board, 270 out. Into the chromo where he eats chromos for breakfast. Like it's nothing with the grab in there. Back mode 5. Into the 315. Come on. Calling it before I seen it. Nickelodeon, baby. Oh, 313 with a tail grab. The kid doesn't even look like he's trying. Yes, Jan with a big kicker. Hillside backside 720. Front board, tippity tappity skibbity scabbity. Beep, ba, 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 da, ba. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Hard way 2 over, carries on that rotation. Jan now one last piece of puzzle, oblique up. Oh! I knew it, didn't I? I called it. Hey, just, you know what, I'll take the crash. I'll give you guys hope, and then I'm basically just going to destroy you with my second run. Jan-Luca Schultz, everyone. That's how he rolls. Man, that's an impressive watch. Yes, yeah. What a run. What a run. And the crazy thing is, impressive as that run was, it almost wasn't impressive for what we know Jan can do. So, just insane. Can we please have a huge celebration and show him some support? Jan-Luca Schultz, everyone. Yeah, boy. Surprise.
No? No. with that being done, what an insane 9 heats that was.
We have our first rider out on the water right now. All right, coming in, Monique. Let's go. Big old front board, perfectly pulling all the way along that rail. Ollieing up, nicely done. Front side 180, 50-50, pretzel front 3 out. Come on, Team Netherlands. Let's get behind you. Go now. Right foot forwards, we go. Into the pool, front side 180. Ollieing out, backside board side, Here we go, into the scoring zone. Gets a 50-50 from that outside rail. Drops down to the bank. Sorry, drops down to the disco dance floor box. Yes, transfer. Backside board slide. Getting a full pull out of that one. Into the pool we go. 50-50. Back board, back lip. Pretzel, not pretzel, bagel. Backside 2 out. Oh my gosh, the most textbook S-bend if there ever was one. Anita going all guns are blazing S-bend into the inside railing, into the outside crypt. Oh, go on, girl. Toe side hard on those heels, Scarecrow. Boyakasha, the girl is absolutely killing it. Front side 1, pretzel 1 back. Anita, where have you been hiding? This girl is sick. Yes. Oh, tippity tappity skippity scabbity bee ba 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 da bub. Back lip, front lip, 270 out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we get behind our next rider? Takes to the water. It is Team Czech of Republic. We got Teresa Liskova. Oh, that almost rolls off the tongue. Better than an Italian name. Teresa Liskova. Beautiful. What a day. What a vibe. What a time to be alive here for the 2025 30-plus Masters Ladies qualification rounds. Transfers up. 50-50. Nicely done. So there's clearly that sticker. Voltar's got that on his helmet as well. So that must be something out of Czech Republic. I like that. The wake pants as well. The dribble of steez on top. Right foot now. into the pool, front side 180. Oh yeah, backside ball, backside 270. These girls are ripping up this course. Hell yeah, big respect. All right, come and go. To the inside. You gets the Rayleigh. Guys and girls, can we please make a big uproar for Teresa Liskova coming past the dock now. Teresa now, those weight pants absolutely bouncing as she's edging in hard to that inside kicker. Right foot forwards, front one in. 50-50 on the down rail. Go on, Teresa. Yes. Oh, you're going to get that. She's going to get that in her second run. I am rooting for you, Teresa. Wow. Clean that rail to rail up. That was such a sick hit. All right, all right, all right. Let's get behind our next rider out on the water. Right now, it's Team Germany. We've got Janina Prus. Janina Prus. Hopefully you pronounce that correctly. Correct leg. See, I just heard I'm a scat man. Somebody is whistling scat man, and you are welcome for that. You're going to go back home tonight, get YouTube up, type in Scatman, and then you're going to understand where this beep, bap, 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 bap. And when you listen to the song, it's very skibbity, tibbity, habbity, hibbity, 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 hibbity. So when you see some of these riders going all tippity, tappity, skibbity, scabbity, you'll understand why there is just one word to best explain that, and that is beep, bap, 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 bap. All right, right foot forwards now, coming across that lake in, is it the pull gap? No, it's a toe side approach to the kicker. Oh, go on, girl. No, man, can we please show some love and support to our rider out there? That was, let me just double check, Janina Prus of Team Germany. We still have two more riders left within the Masters women. Olga of the Team Ukraine and Italian Anna Campoli. So bear with us, first runs. That means if a rider does fall on the back straight, we're going to be sending that handle out behind, pick her up, bring her back in, get the next rider out, because we are nearly wrapping up this day. I am now into my 10th hour of commentary today. That's, yeah, I am. Going to give myself a pat on the back. Well done, me. Hell yeah, bringing her back into the dock. All right. Oh, no, no, no. Aliga taking a crash on that second feature. Oh, man, that is unfortunate, which means the like for like is what we saw from our previous rider. We're going to be bringing her back into the dock. And then we await the green light before sending out our last rider, Italian Stallion. We've got... Hello, let's go. I'll get another one of these in a bit. Thank you, bro. I'll get another drink in a bit. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you, brother. All right, to the Italian Stallion, where we are going to get behind this young ripper. I had the pleasure of meeting her for the very first time at Turin Wake Park last year. What a competition that was. Big shout out to you, Fabri. Oh, missing that rail to rail, but no problemo. Anna Campoli is still in it. Toe side now, opting for the transfer. Yes, gets that front lip, the back foot up and over. That's a tidy hit. Into the pull gap we go, staying on this hillside edge. Ollieing up, backside, board side, perfectly executing the full pull. Into the air trick section now, loads it up. Beautiful back roll to revert. Yes, girl. No, yes, no, yes, yes. Oh, beautiful. Toe side, front side, 5. Just a little bit of a back check landing. Into the incline. Backside board. Front board out. Very nicely done. And then one last piece to the puzzle. What's she got? Transfers up. Front side 180 into the lander. Go on, girl. Next up then we go to our second runs within our 30+ ladies qualification rounds. We've got Monique Duma having another crack at it. Team Netherlands, get behind your girl. All right, coming in, Monique. It's go time. Let's go, Karina. Come on. All right, 270 front board. Perfectly landing in that. Full pulling all the way to the end. Holds it. 270 out. Ollie front side 180 on. Pretzel front 3 out from Monique. Front side 1 into the pull. Gets that Ollie backside board slide. Pretzel 270 out. Now Monique, come on, let's see this. Back roll, no! Can we please have a huge round of applause for Team Netherlands? That was Monique Dolma. Unfortunately, going down on the air trick back roll. Oh, man, that's such a shame. Because I have no doubt that her rail riding is top notch for sure. Next up, can we please welcome to the water our second rider. We've got Anita Lena. All right, coming in, Anita. It's go time. On the nose to the front board. Oh, sorry, back lip even. All right, got my eyes locked into the screen now. Anita Lena of Latvia, not Lativa. Oh, perfect. Backside board slide. Pretzel 270 out. Off the bump, into the pool. From backside board slide, backside lip slide, backside 270 out. What? Oh, my goodness. Textbook. I think she could have doubled out of that. Into the roll to revert. Beautifully done. Yeah, girl. Anita now. So much love coming in the sidelines. Now hard on those toes. Whoa! Hell yeah, Anita. Yes, with the chromo. 50-50 up. Frontside one in. Then backside boards. Carries on that rotation for that Pragle 2. Landing with this right foot forwards. Pieces are up perfectly for the last piece to the puzzle. Wow. Wow. What a run. What a run. Big believer. Show credit where credit is due. And that right there. I'm going to say it how it is. That is the best Masters ladies run I've ever seen. Wow. Hell yes with the crow. That was bolts. Absolutely bolts. All right, next up then. Who can follow after that? We've got Teresa Liskova. Hell yeah. In those beautiful purple weight pants. The color coordination instantly gets you more points. Yeah, wow. Can we please have a huge round of applause for Anita? That was very, very impressive. Absolutely blown away from that run. Anita, love that. Transfers up, backside board, go on. Oh, come on, Teresa. Let's go over, doing it for the Team Czech Republic now. Opting for the ollie on. Yeah, girl. Backside 180 out. Opting for the pull. Frontside 540 in. Oh, my goodness. Misses the rail, but manages to ride out. Super risky biscuits. And now into the air trick alley. Absolute bolts really to the inside of the lake. Clicking around the corner now. Come on, Teresa. You gets the back roll, little butt check. Nonetheless, manages to hold on and ride out. Toe side, backside, 180. Toe front one in. Ollie's up, 50-50, I think. Sorry, I was looking at it in person as opposed to the drone. Keeping my eyes on the drone shot now. Front lip. Oh, front lip, backboard. Rail. Hell yeah, Teresa. That right there. Impressive standout run. Let's have a quick look at the scores that have come in. 65 from Anita Lena. Wow, what an impressive score. All right, let's go now. Is this our penultimate rider in the heat? Let's have a little look. No, it's not. It's one just before. Third to last, we have Janina Prus out on the water right now, doing it for Team Germany. Amazing riding from Teresa Liskova of the Team Czech Republic. Oh yes, let's go, switching it up. Beautiful hit there on the pipe. Now we're coming across that cable. It was the toe side roll. Oh yeah, go on girl, she gets a toe side back roll. A little bit butt check heavy, but manages to squeeze in a really right before corners 3. Into the back roll, beautifully done. Oh yes, the front roll is there. Can we get behind Team Germany now? We've got Janina Pros going, all guns are blazing. That beautiful glare from the sun. Backside 180 off with a small kicker. Backlit. Backlit, backboard. Over the A-frame, Ollie's up, toe side, front side, 540 along the disco dance floor. That is a stellar second run. She is, of course, going to be happy with that. Can we get behind our penultimate rider within this 30-plus ladies qualifications? We've got Olga now taking to the water of Team Ukraine. Nearly there, people. You've been amazing. Hold on tight. Just hold on. We're going home. All right, now, penultimate rider. Here we go. Team Ukraine. Let's go, girl. On the hillside edge. 50-50. Gets it done. A full pull. Now we're coming across that cable. Eyeing up the A-frame. Gets the transfer up 50-50-ish. Oh yeah, front one into the pull. Bunts popping their front side one the opposite direction out. Into the air trick alley. Go on, girl. Big old crypt to kick things off. Now the opposite foot forwards. Oh, what great composition. The right foot crypt. Check. Left foot Rayleigh. Check. Team Ukraine. Love to see it. Anna. Sorry, what am I on about, Anna? Oh, yes. Toe side, backside, 360 from Olga. Coming across the cable now. 50-50 in. Front side 180 out. Oh, no! The reverse taco. Oh, can we please have a round of applause for that was Team Ukraine. Olga Kaisniak. Giving it a go. Kaisniak. Where's Daniela Kleshka? Where's my young gun, Danielo? Danielo. Have I pronounced this correct? Olga Kaisniak. Krajniak. I think that's how it's pronounced. One last rider in this heat. We go back to Team Italy yet again. Anna Campoli is the last rider within this seat. So can we please get our 40-plus ladies qualifications, Group 1? I think there only is one group. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be seeing all of you ladies down onto the dock, please. Oh, my goodness. All right, all right, all right. I believe that is a wrap for our 30-plus ladies. We are sending out our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters, dousing down the beautiful, infamous Wake Pro features we have here at Wake Zone Stawiki. Bear with us just a couple of moments. You have been amazing all day. Thank you so much for persevering and listening to my magical voice all day long. You only have a few more days to listen to me. Wait, let me get rid of that. Ouch. Thanks, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, no, sorry, I'm watching the action replays. We've got our whale wetters out on the water right now, so just bear with us a couple of moments. One last final heat of the day. It is our 40-plus ladies, where we have the likes of Karina Clayton of Team GB, Team Germany, Federica Rachau. We've got Team Italy, Georgia Conca, and Elizabeth Nitz of Team Poland. Whew. All right, here we go. One last heat, 8 more runs. Media team, this is actually our Masters lady, sorry. This isn't Olga, this is an Italian rider. I think this is Anna. Yeah, this is Anna Camboli, sorry. Our last rider in our 30-plus ladies. Coming in now hot to the pull gap. Frontside 180 in. Ollie's up. Backside board slide. Perfectly executing that full pull. On the heels. Gets the roll to revert. A little bit butt checks, but manages to hold on and ride out. Gets the Rayleigh to the inside of the lake. The Rayleigh the opposite way. Manages to hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, girl. Toe side now, front side, 540, little butt check, but manages to get up and out of that little hole. 50-50, up into the pull. Front lip out. Right foot forwards now, going into the last piece. 270, front board, manages to hold on and get out of that one. So that now it is a wrap for our 30-plus ladies. Insane riding from you girls. Women, ladies, I'd rather correct mine than self. Can we please have a round of applause for not just Anna Campoli, but all of those Masters riders? Absolutely killed it. Our 30-plus ladies qualification rounds is done. All of those riders making it straight through. So that is a lovely little bit of seeding or practice. Pop. Yeah, girl. Now toe side, going nice and wide so she can get into the pull gap. Front side 180 in indie grab. Hell yeah, Karina. Popping it up. Ollie front side 180, staying nice and low. Ollie front side 180, bringing it back. Look at the smile on that face. Hell yeah, Karina. Just enjoying her time out there on these beautiful buttery conditions. The sunset session. Yes, Karina with a frontside 3. Oh, yes. Getting that done. The full 360 throughout, start to finish. 79 now, coming in. Backside ball, frontside 180 out, or 90 out even. Yes, Karina, backboard, 90 out, full pull. She's going to be absolutely buzzing from that. Also, Team GB kids, make sure you go absolutely buck wild when she comes in, yeah? And with Karina's job being done for her first runs, we now move on to Team Germany, where we have Friederike Ratzschau. Friederike Ratzschau. Let's go. Team Germany takes to the water. All right, Team GB kids, go welcome her. Yeah, Karina. You! Amazing riding from her. All right, now let's go into the scoring zone. Toe side, front side 180, carries on that rotation for backside 180 out. Right foot forward, sorry, heel side. So yeah, right foot forwards into the transfer. Oh yeah, gets rocks up onto the top of the board. Nicely done. Front side 180 into the pool. Oh my gosh, Frederique pops that front side lip slide out of it. Gets a front roll to kick things off in the air trick section. Frederique now loading it up, getting herself nice and prepped. Yes, with the crypt. Come on, girl. Frederique now coming past the dock. What else has she got in store for us? Right foot forwards, front side 360. Gets super low. Into the pool we go. Ollieing out. Backside board. Pritz Bagel 270. And now in the last obstacle hit. Front lip. Front lip. Perfectly done with the full pull. Yeah. Love that. I absolutely love that. You can just see what it means to our riders. Which means that is our second rider done. We go to, from Team Germany, we're going to get behind Team Italy now, where we have Georgia Conca. Let's get behind her now. She takes to the water. Team Italy, Georgia Conca. All right, coming in, Georgia. It's go time, girl. All right, toe side across to the flat box we go. Hard way 270, back lip, full pulls all the way to the end. Carries on that rotation for the back two out. Transferring up. Oh, back board over to back lip. Oh, that was super clean. All right, Georgia now coming into the air trick section. Are we going to see something, or is she going to take it nice and cruisy? Looks like a cruisy one for Team Italy. Can we show some support for Georgia now? Yes, girl. Gets the front five. Into the pull, backside approach, backboard, perfectly getting that full pull. Into the last piece of the puzzle now. Backboard, comes off a little bit early, but nonetheless, that is a full pass, and she's going to be absolutely buzzing with that first run. Giving her, just kind of shakes off the nerves, giving her room to up the ante for her second run. Lovely riding right there from our 40-plus ladies. That was Mrs. Conca. She comes into the dock. Make sure to go absolutely buck wild. And now we go from Team Italy to Team Poland, where we have Elżbieta Nitz. All right, Team Poland, get behind your lady now. She's coming in to kick things off for her first run. Ollie's up, nose press. Oh, backside 180 out. What a tidy first hit. Opting for the outside in approach. Front lip. All the way full, pulling to the end. And now into the pull we go. Front one. Yes, Ollie's up, 50-50, beautifully done. Now Elżbieta gets a beautiful back roll to kick things off. Switches up now, left foot forwards. Big half cap. Absolute boss. Can we show some love and support to Elżbieta Nitz right now, coming past the dock. Team Poland. Oh, yeah, the hillside, backside, 360. Landing perfectly and giving her enough time to get up and across. Nose press in. Backboard out of the pull. Oh, no, she isn't. Oh, I thought she was going to get that rail to rail. You can do that, Elżbieta. I believe in you. Hell yeah, what an impressive run from Team Poland, as expected. Oh my goodness. Wow. Coming into the dock about 1,000 miles an hour. Next up, we've got the green light. Let's get behind Karina Clayton. All right, come on then, Karina. All right, into the scoring zone we go from Karina. Takes it nice and cruisy through the first couple of features. Coming in now to the transfer. Yeah, girl. Gets more up and over onto the top of the rail this time round. Toe side in, front side 180, indie grab, mute grab, Wendell grab even. Right foot forwards now, pops a nice front one. She's going to click round this corner, pop it back. Yeah, Karina. Can we show some love for Karina Clayton now, coming past the dock? Oh, the frontside 540. And a big old fist pump. Well deserved, absolutely. Karina now, look at that smile. Yes, Karina. Come on, girl. One last piece now to the puzzle. Get the full pull. Come on. Yes, yes, yes! Go on, Karina. Yes, girl. Oh, man, she's going to be absolutely buzzing with that. And if you are watching this back in the action, Karina, we love you from Team GB. You have done an amazing job being co-captain. Yes, girl. Look at that. The action replay. I want that smile right there. And the next clip prior to... Yes, I love it. Love it. Now, that is a great angle. I wanted the angle of seeing her smile. That there it is. Love it. Hell yeah, Karina. All right. 3 more riders left. What a run from Karina Clayton. And we go from Team GB to Team Germany, where we got Friederike Retzschau. She's awaiting the green light. Karina Clayton stomping that frontside 540. Absolutely, what an impressive run from that ripper. She's done an absolutely amazing job managing the kids here for the youth and senior of our Team GB, alongside our co-captain, one of our other members to the team. We've got Pete Mosley, absolutely smashed the co-captain roles, and they're doing an amazing job today. Also, the competition time is on. Judges are deliberating, because clearly throwing a spanner in the works. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. It is Team Germany, our third rider. What? No. 3 more riders left of the day. Friederike Retzschau being the first of those 3. We're going to get behind Team Germany now. It's been a long day. Of course it has. The vibes have been great. The riding's been insane. Oh, yes, the like for like, just as she did on her first hit. Frontside 180 on, backside 180 out. Coming across the cable now. A beautiful sunset in the distance. Transfer up. Oh, that was even better. She got the full pull. First rider in this category to lock in. Oh, no, actually, we saw Elsbieta absolutely boss that rail. Yes, with the front lip. Getting that back foot up and over. For a nice clean landing. Landing it up. That was bigger. That was cleaner than her front roll on her first lap. Super big. Super locked in. She's looking great out there. It's Friederike Retzschau now getting the crypt to the outside. Can we make some noise for Team Germany now? Friederike Retzschau Coming in hot to the large kicker, front side, 5, 360. Yep, 360 it was. Toe side in. Yeah, the backside board slide. Pretz bagel 270. So that's the front side 270 out the end. Transfer. Oh yes, the backside board slide stomps the full pull. She's going to be absolutely over the moon with that. I love it. I love seeing the smile on these vets' faces when they stomp a run. All of you other kids take it far too seriously. You should take a page out of the vet ladies' books. They're just here for the vibes, enjoying their time out on the water. So good to see. All right. We are at our penultimate rider of the day. Second to last. 7:01. Wow. All right. Hell yeah, can we get some love for Team Germany? That was Federica, that's Ciao. She absolutely bossed it. Let's get behind her now. Love to hear the support from the sidelines. We've got the Italian stallion, Giorgia Conca, out on the water right now. And look at that. On the time schedule, it says 7:01. This rider was supposed to go out, and it has just clicked 7:02. What a day. Whoever wrote out that time schedule, you got it on the mark. Nearly there. All right, come on then, girl. Georgia now coming into the flat box. It was the hard way 270. Back lip. Gets the handle past kind of backside 90, surface 180 out. Now coming in nice and hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Georgia, she locks in the full pull. Oh, with the toe side, front side, 360. Schooling that kicker. Showing us how it is done. Front side 180, pops it back, nicely done. All right, Georgia now coming in to the second and last half of her run. Guys and girls, can we get behind the Italian stallion? Georgia now coming past the dock. Oh, bosses the front side 540 off of the large kicker. 50-50 in. Yes, the ollie front side 50-50, perfectly full pulling, and one last piece now. Come on, Georgia. Yes, backboard, and she gets it. She rides it out. She's going to be absolutely buzzing from that. Ew. No, not 10 minutes. We're doing 2 minutes and I'm done. I am out of here. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. I have clocked into my 11th hour on the mic today. Somebody needs to give that man a bonus. Yeah, I could do with my first beer of the day. Now would be lovely. All right, the last but by far not the least. Our team, Poland, out on the water. We got Elżbieta Nitz. The scores are... Ooh, interesting. Frederique started off her first run in second position. As she finished her second run, that squeezed her way up the ranks into first place. There is a point difference of 3.33 to break apart these two riders. All right, Ollie's up, nose press, backside 180 out. Now into the front side lip slide. Oh my gosh! The full pull, front lip, pretzel 2 out. Front side 180 into the pull. 50-50, perfectly executing that full pull. Now loading it up, huge back roll, stomps the landing. To the inside of the lake she goes. With a roll to revert, staying with this right foot forwards now. Back roll, back roll. That's what we have seen from Elżbieta. This is going to be an interesting one to see how this story unfolds. Elżbieta now, hillside, backside, 360 off of the small kicker. Comes across now, it was a nose press in. Oh, backside board this time. Front side 90. Then the backside board on the rail out of the pull. Get the rail to rail. Go on. Oh! Is she up? She's still up. Wow. Amazing riding, guys and girls. Please give her a massive round of applause when she makes her way down into the dock. I have now done way too many hours on the microphone, so that, unfortunately for you guys, unfortunately for me, my job is done for the day. I'll be joining you, of course. I'll be back on the mic tomorrow with the likes of Dan Milstein. He's going to be my co-host. And we look forward to another day of drama here at Wake Zone Stawiki for the 2025 IWWF Youth and Senior European and African Championships Wakeboard and Wakeskate Division. Yes! Got it. First time. First time, last time. Every time. Smashed it. All right. We're going to wait for her to come in. Can we please give her a huge round of applause? She absolutely killed it on her second run. Elżbieta, absolute insane. Hell yeah. What a day it has been. You have all been amazing. Thank you to our trustworthy dock marshals. Thank you to our judges and our officials up there. And of course, as without saying, thank you so much, Wake Zone Stawiki. We will see you here bright and early, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Stay classy. See you then.
Trzecie jest to szkoła.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać? Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable, Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego. Bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!